Welcome everyone to Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. Because technically this isn't After Dark. I don't have an intro for this because this is a special show, a trial per se, an experiment, if you will. See how this goes, and if it goes over well, I might do more. But welcome and welcome to Splatter and Jose. How are you guys tonight?
Okay, I guess.
I'm doing okay, a little bit up because I worked today for the first time in 3 years.
Oh wow, that would be
Oh
My,
hard.
my goodness, that's not true. I've seen you do work.
Shh, it's our
I've
secret.
seen you do work.
This is my third day officially, third day, but man, today the sun beat me up. My eyes are sunburned, man, but it's worth it. I missed working.
You need, like I said, polarizing sunglasses. You claim you have them, yet you're saying your eyes are burned again.
I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Okay? Your
How are
eyes
you,
Yeah.
are so
Splatter?
important. Look at him. He's trying to change the subject. He's
Yeah,
on vacation.
Would
how
you
are
wear a
you,
hat to the
Splatter?
brim?
Hey,
Ha-
Splatter, isn't there snowing on your side?
Snowing.
No, just changing the subject. She gets mad at me for everything. I don't take care of my health. I don't take care of my eyes. I don't. It's been a mess.
Don't you wear a hat with a brim?
Yeah,
Well, that keeps my eyes shaded anyway, right? So that's better than
yeah.
nothing.
I need to buy a Mexican sombrero, the big ones. You know, the rodeo kind.
Oh, the
You said
ones
it.
you can fall asleep under and no one knows you're sleeping.
There you go. Yeah, I need to buy one. I'm gonna ask. I, I need to ask Santa Claus for one Mexican big hat. Yeah, yeah. Sun kills me.
So, here's what we're doing today, guys. Now, if you guys want to join while I do this, I guess, but I'm gonna try doing it alone first because I'm just gonna be showing presentations. I'm gonna be showing rewinds. But
Alone?
no, not alone.
You
You
said
know,
that.
you know what I mean. Uh, here's the thing. I have a lot of new people here who don't understand basic terminology in the Mandela effect community. And I have some people here who's been here, at least one person who's been here a long time who doesn't know what a Manscuse is. So that's why I decided to start with Manscuses. All the presentations tonight will have a Manscuse in it. So then, hopefully by seeing it over and over again, people will know what I'm talking about. We'll be able to identify them, maybe find them to let me know if you find a new one. Because I actually have one that I was going to cover tonight. That's a new Manscuse, but it falls too much under variation effects, so I'll save that for a variation effect episode.
Ah.
Yeah.
But yeah, uh, I did. What made me think of this was an email, which I'm actually going to pull up and read to you. Um, Give me 1 second to pull it up because I almost forgot about this email. And this comes from. Let me see if I can get the person's YouTube name. I don't think so. So I'm just going to say Bruce. Thank you to Bruce for sending this to me. Froot Loops, guys. I have a question to ask you all in the chat. Okay. Yes or no? Did Froot Loops have to change their name due to a lawsuit? You're in your memory. Did Froot Loops have to change their name from FRUIT to FROOT because they were sued because there was no fruit in the Froot Loops?
Oh, that's possible, but I never heard of it.
Wait, no. Quantum Effect says no. Angels Don't Fall says no. Pushing Buttons says yes. Wendy says no. There was talk about it in the Froot Loops timeline, says Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says
She's on
push
the ball
button,
today. She's on the ball tonight.
pushing button
It
62
does
here.
sound possible because they'd have to put like fake or artificial Fruit Loops.
Yeah. One term that.
Really
Right.
quickly, I'm going to do a quick shout out before the list gets huge.
Okay.
Really
Go ahead.
quickly, I got Angels Don't Fall, Jackie McCarran, Quantum Effects. I said Angels Don't Fall. Pushing button 62. Propagate This Light is in the chat. Hey, Prop. Wendy B, The Mind. see. Tarnation is here. Morgan. John Nada. I have to type a lot at the same time. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. John Nada. I'm just putting Morgan. Even though it's Isabella Live, there's a lot to type. It's a lot to type. I don't want to miss Wendy B and the Mine.
Everjosh.
I think I got everybody. Unless more come in.
Yeah, Everjosh just got here.
Everjosh. Hey, Everjosh. So, yeah, so that's my plan. My plan is to do an episode. That's why it's Mandela 101.
Yeah,
Talking about terminology and different types of Mandela effects. So, everybody, if anybody doesn't know what something is, they can go back to that live and just catch up.
Yeah, one term that drives people crazy is flip-flops.
That would be another one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dual memories, synchronicities. I mean, there's a whole bunch. I can write them down for you. Or
oh yeah, please do. Give me a list so I don't forget anything. Prop says I've heard of that, the lawsuit. In Fruitland, they talked about it on Reddit, says Jackie.
It totally sounds possible. I think so.
Pushing Buttons remembers it being in 92 or 93. Sounds familiar, but I don't know, says Tarnation. It was Fruit for me until 2013, says Quantum Effects. Oh, hold on 1 second. Joey's coming in.
Be very quiet.
Yeah. I was writing down some.
I was going to say, you guys could talk.
Yeah.
Joey's in the room. Be very quiet.
Well, you gave me homework. I got to think of new words.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to write them down. And then you went quiet. And I said, oh, no, I better stop.
The next one's going to be the variation effect because I have a lot of them and I have a new one. And I don't want to sit on the new one too long. So I'll probably do the variation effect next.
Yeah. Oh. Write down downloads. That's another one.
Mm-hmm. Then 2017, back to Fruit. Then 2020, Fruit OOT again for Quantum Effects.
Oh.
Tarnation is Red Storm. Thank you for. Yeah, but you're Tarnation tonight, so I'm going to call you Tarnation.
Okay.
There is another timeline where the company did change the name and deniers use that as an excuse. But that timeline no longer exists for you, Quantum Effects. That is true.
For you.
Mm-hmm. This is one of my anchor memories, says Pushing Buttons.
Oh, yeah?
The Mine wants to share a Mandela song. The only problem is I can't play because I will get a copyright. But I can pin it for everyone to check it out.
Right.
That I can do. Let me just get to the show on YouTube.
Only 18? What?
Yeah, well, it's always slow in the beginning.
Yeah, true. Anyway, especially if you put the wrong start time on there.
I have pinned your song. I did not put the wrong start time. Did I? No, I said 11:30 my time. I said 11:30.
Yeah, but it's only 8:30, isn't it? Or 10:30?
No, it's 11:30 my time.
Is it?
It is. It's 11:40 right now.
Oh, okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, you're right.
The mine is a victim of autocorrect. I never heard of the lost sheep. The lawsuit. Ryu only heard that excuse here on my channel in the past years. No way. Really? I don't even remember talking about that.
She does. You're right, John. She sounds a little bit more zooped up. Maybe extra coffee or something? I don't know.
No, but I did get 12 hours of sleep again last night.
Oh, well, there you go.
Quantum Effect says, however, in the other timeline, it was Froot Loops in 1959 with a UIT. And 1963, it changed. Now it's always been FROOT in 1963 and only FROOT. That is correct. And that's what Bruce sent me, is that it's never been FRUIT. Not ever, not even once. No patents were filed, no nothing.
I remember the lawsuit.
Yeah, see?
Wow.
Anchor memory. There's another term for the list, John Nada says, Jose.
I'm
Anchor
writing it down.
memory.
Thank you
Yeah,
much,
yeah.
Joan. All right. Thank you.
She's a baby
Thank
girl.
you, thank you.
Why don't you speak up, girl? Say something. Say something to the speaker. They want to hear
Yeah.
you.
Residue evidence.
They want to
That's-
hear you, little baby.
I should be able to, or I can. Copyright.
Yeah.
Well, Splatter, let's try it. Grab the song, please, from the chat.
Oh, okay.
I
got
pinned
that.
it.
I already got that other one started up already, so I guess that's it.
I can't see it anyway.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, never mind. Okay, where's the song?
It's pinned at the top of the chat.
Oh, okay. I forgot to put live.
It's always been FROOT for Red Storm.
Into the top of the chat. Okay, where's
See,
that?
now for something like that, anchor memory, that would be something I would want people to join to share their anchor memories, but we'd have to keep it on topic because I want this specifically to educate people coming to the community. So I don't want like other stories, just anchor memories. Or if you want to submit one and I can read it and find stuff to show to go along with it, that would be a great idea too. That's the thing. When you start adding people start just talking, natural conversation.
Okay, maybe
And
not
I want to
here.
keep this on track.
It's on YouTube, right? Okay, that's a problem.
Yes.
I'm looking in the chat here. I can't find it nowhere.
It's pinned at the top.
I still can't find it.
I can send it to you on Messenger.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
All right, give me a minute. I got to sit through an ad to get you the link.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, it disappeared.
Oh, this is an original song. She could totally copyright me. But it was 6 years ago. So we are going to link her in the description after the show.
Mine. Is it the Mine song?
No, this is from Emily Williams. Yeah, the Mine posted the link.
Okay, I think that's it here. I think I found it. Or should I just wait for you to send me something?
Well, no, if you found it, grab it.
I think that's it here. On YouTube?
Yeah, Mirror Mirror.
I don't know. Yeah.
An original song by Emily Williams. And her YouTube channel only has 71 subs, guys.
Oh, wow. Okay, have a listen. Check. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, here it is.
Can you believe 2019 was 6 years ago? Before the craziness, 6 years ago.
And I predicted the craziness.
Yeah, 2020 was a bad year. 2019 was not too bad, but 2020.
I predicted it a year before it happened.
Yeah, I lost
Hold
my
up.
business. Yeah, I lost my business because you know.
Oh my God! Look at this. They put comments on the screen
Oh.
now. Look how tiny they are.
Huh?
That is so not useful.
Oh, what the heck is this for?
You see it?
Yeah.
That's a new feature where they put the comments on the screen so tiny that you can't see them.
Well, if I can see them on my bigger computer, but if you're on a cell phone, you're gonna have to zoom in.
That's just going to be annoying.
Yeah.
I'm using a iPad and then I'm using my phone to read the comments. So
Okay, did you want me to play that song?
Yeah, might as well.
All right, I'll get it ready.
If anything, we are giving her exposure. Emily
Yeah.
Williams, guys. It's her original song, Mirror Mirror. Hopefully she comes back to YouTube, or hopefully... Actually, let me see if she's still doing content.
Who's that? Doesn't look like it.
Videos, latest. No, her latest one is 6 years ago.
Yeah.
So let's just hope we don't get a copyright. And if you like her music, maybe you can go subscribe to her channel. She only has 71 subs.
Okay.
All right, Emily Williams, everyone.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, I wish you would show me every scar, every flaw, everything I'll ever be. I know what I see is the real. No, the voices are just lies, but I can block them out no matter how hard I try.
Wait, pause a sec.
Hate myself.
I just thought of something. I don't want the stream taken down for playing someone else's video without interruption. So I'll tell you to pause it again, just to pause it, and then we'll go again. Just keep going. I'll try to do it on just the music.
I'm just pieces on the floor. This body's like a prison, and I don't wanna be here anymore. Slipped into my brain, and I know you'll never leave. And now I'm choosing what I see. I'm enough, I am beautiful, I'm worthy. Mirror, mirror on the wall, I wish that I saw differently. 'Cause every time I hear a lie, I think that it's me. I've wasted so much time and so many tears. Feels like I've gone insane. I want to break every mirror, so maybe I can breathe again.
All right, pause. Yeah, I know. The mind said smart. All right. Huh?
I was just thinking about pausing when you said it.
Yeah.
Seems about
Whenever
time
there's
of-
just music, that's when we should pause it. So the next time there's just music, pause it.
Okay.
Okay.
I pick myself apart till I'm just pieces on the floor. This body is like prison, and I don't wanna be here anymore. Seeped into my brain, and I know you'll never leave. And now I'm choosing what I see. I'm enough, I am beautiful, I'm worthy. Every scar reminds me that I've fallen before, and I've gotten back up and fight a little more. 'Cause even at my weakest, I know I'm stronger than even I believe. I'm enough, I am beautiful, I'm worthy. I'm picking myself apart till I'm just pieces on the floor. This body's like a prison, and I don't wanna be here anymore. It's saved to my brain, and I know you'll never leave. But now I'm choosing what I see. I pick myself apart till I'm just pieces on the floor. This body's like prison, and I don't wanna be here anymore. It's saved to my brain, and I know you'll never leave. But now I'm choosing what I see. Pick myself apart till I'm just pieces on the floor.
All right, you gotta pause it.
Yeah, there's
It's
no
too much.
music part. I was waiting.
Yeah, there was a break, but it was a short one.
It was very short. Yeah.
Guys, her video is linked at the top of the chat. She only has 71 subs, but she also hasn't posted a video in 6 years, but she has a lot of songs up. If you guys like the song, please go give her a little, you know, maybe leave her a comment. Maybe she'll come back if she starts getting comments. Subscribe, you know. Okay, go on. Let's finish the song out.
This body's like prison and I don't wanna be here anymore. It seeps into my brain and I know I'll never leave. And now I'm choosing what I see. I'm enough, I am beautiful, I'm worthy. I'm enough, I am beautiful, I'm worthy. Mirror, mirror on the wall, I'm starting to like what I see.
That was really nice of mine. Thank you for sharing it.
Oh, yes, they call.
Oh, no, 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 no. I will get copyright for that little bit of music.
No,
I'm serious. A second. All it takes is a second.
I couldn't help it. It was just there. I tried.
That's what happened after Mr. Super song that one time.
I shut it off as quick as I could.
Yeah.
Hey Sandy, can't you just restart the show again, like reset it and then start up again?
No, I'll have to make a whole new show.
Oh, okay. Just to be on the safe side, you know. But I sent you. I'm gonna send you a text with some words.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
I feel
good.
bad now.
No, don't feel bad. What I'll do is I'll turn this horrible chat on stage thing. So that way if I have to edit it out, the chat is still there for people who can see it on a big screen.
Oh, right.
I like that it stops like right there. Like it doesn't go all the way up. Now
There
I'm
we-
curious what's going to happen when we show these Manscuses. Let's see with the chat. No, it's in a good spot. Okay, good. It's just off to the side, unassuming. And this way, if I have to edit it out, the chat is still there. But I do want to say hello to Little Cam Richard Minnick, who came in after I did the shout outs. I think I got everybody. All right, so once again, guys. Oh, did I get Ryu? No, Ryu Gani Mikado. I have to write down. Now I got you. Okay, so just to recap, this is an experimental show to see how well it does. Not doing too well right now. There's only 21 people watching. Hey, Hebrew. Basically to have a place that new people can go to learn terminology that they may not understand. And this way we don't have to stop to explain it too. But we're doing Manscuses tonight. So we're going to be doing all presentations tonight will have Manscuses in them. So hopefully people will understand what they are completely, and if they come across some Manscuses, they can send them my way, like Bruce did. So starting off with this one, after all these years, we finally have a Manscuse for why 7-Eleven has the small n. This is from the YouTube channel Food Theory. So many people remember it being all capitals, including the N.
No,
I know, but a lot of people do.
I've never seen it like that.
Hey Sandy,
Yeah.
you know how you wrote 7-11?
Yes.
That's how my sign was at where I come from. It was no letters, it was just numbers. 7-Eleven, and then be 24-hour open, 24 hours. No letters for me.
We are going to look at the Logopedia. We'll see if it's there or not. I'm not
Okay.
sure anymore.
Okay.
Okay. But to me, I've never seen a capital N. It's always been small n to me.
Yeah, it's too small for me to read too, guys. But some of you, like Richard Minnick said, he could read it easily.
Oh yeah, I can too on my bigger computer screen.
But this is better than no chat if I have to edit the stream,
Yeah.
where it just deletes it all.
There's your.
Yeah,
There's
that's what I was gonna say. That you're saving the chat. Why? Because you're doing this, it doesn't erase when you quit the show.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's good.
What picture is Jackie talking about?
I don't know, but Hebrew is asking, why would it be like that? Well, we're going to find out right now, Hebrew, with the new Manscuse.
Oh, next one.
Yes.
Okay.
So this video is by Food Theory.
It's just
Okay,
pictures.
I guess it's on the next slide.
Must be.
Their name and
Yep.
logo. You ever notice how the N
Oh,
That's it. You can play it.
okay. Yeah.
in the 11 is the only letter not capitalized? Yeah, you can't unsee it now. It drives me insane. And now I've probably dragged some of you down with me. If this will haunt you forever now, be sure to leave a comment down below. But this infuriating choice in the design came from the wife of the company's president in the 1960s, who thought that the all caps design was too aggressive. She thought that changing
Too
the single
aggressive.
letter at the end to a lowercase would make it more graceful. Look, the worst part is she wasn't even wrong. It does look better. It just makes my brain scream. Now that you're all caught up, before I bust their name and logo, you ever notice how the N
All right,
in the
stop.
11 is the only letter?
So, it's because the wife thought the name looked too aggressive.
Aggressive. It doesn't. How is it
Yes.
aggressive? How the hell is it aggressive?
I have no idea.
I mean, I got to check out when 7-Eleven came to Canada because I don't think that's why I said I've
Oh,
never
the
seen
1920s meme we've actually talked about. We've talked about it.
Oh, okay.
I actually have it. I have it. I can send it to you. But again, I'm trying to stay on Manscuses. But the 1920s meme is how you think you look in a flashlight, how you actually look in a flashlight. And by flashlight, they mean flash photography
Oh, okay.
in the 1920s.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so we did cover the 1920s meme. Sorry, you can go on. But that's the thing. I don't want to go off track with other things like that. I'm trying to keep this on track.
Yeah.
All right, Splatter, can you zoom in on those logos, please? Are any of them a 7 dash?
No, I don't see it.
No, there isn't one. But I want you all to look at really quick 1927 and 1946. Totem. 7-Eleven was Totem.
Yeah.
That's weird. All right, zoom out, please. So basically, a wife said the capital N looks too harsh, so she made it a small n. This is an example of decision splitting a timeline. Of a decision splitting a timeline. So in one timeline, the wife may have said something and they're like, yeah, okay, well, we're leaving it the way it is. Or the wife didn't say anything at all. And then in this timeline, she said something and they did something about it. So the timeline split. That's how I think timelines work. I think important decisions, not every decision we make, but important decisions can cause a split in the timeline. But that's just my opinion. At least that is what I think is happening. But what do you think? Let me know in the comments below. You see how short that one was, Splatter?
Yep.
Short and sweet. Some of them are just very short.
Interesting.
So the Manscuse is something that could have caused the timeline to split.
Right.
What do you have for us next?
We'll have a look. You drop this. Grab this.
The mind says yes, definitely. I agree. 100%, 100,000%.
What?
I guess he agrees with the either the timeline split or the.
Why is there no picture here? That looks weird. Okay.
I don't
Let's
know.
look at it.
Now, this one's not a short and sweet one.
Different
Most
ones
of
off?
us,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, you're not on the first slide at all.
Well, there's nothing here. Oh, there is now. Okay, there wasn't when I first. Okay, never mind.
That's the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. We need to talk about a very old Mandela effect, the Roman numeral for number 4,
Oh, yeah.
which was just on the screen. Most of us remember I,
No, we don't.
not being allowed.
Oh, yeah.
Let me finish the sentence.
Sorry.
We only ever used IV for number 4. There's 2 reasons why I am bringing this up again. The first may not be a Mandela effect, but I have never heard of this, so I'm asking. Have you ever heard of the International Maritime Roman numeral flags? Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of the International Maritime Roman numeral flags? And if you already saw this, just answer what you originally answered. So if you learned it from me, the answer is no. If you knew it beforehand, the answer is yes. I haven't, and the boats look crazy to me.
These are flagship for the ships, right?
Yeah.
I see the
Yep.
ship. Okay, I see the ships on the corner.
I'm going to show them better on the next one. Wendy says no.
Yeah.
Yeah. On World of Warships, all those flags give you
Yeah.
some sort of extra like strength.
If you're rich and you have a boat, I think you're familiar with this.
Angels Don't Fall says no. No, I don't know about that. You don't know because it may not have been here very long.
Mhm.
Guys, again, I'm trying to keep the stuff on track. I'm just not going to comment on things. I'm not going to comment on the chat because I don't want to mess. I want to stick to the topic. They're talking about other Mandelas and stuff that have nothing to do with Manscuses.
Oh yeah. That seems to happen a lot in the chat.
I don't mind. I don't want to.
Oh wow.
I'm just not going to respond to them. Yeah, I do not remember boats looking this busy at all. This looks insanely ridiculous to me. The amount of color and flags. I've never seen this.
Not that one boat. That's ridiculous.
These flags are used to communicate messages, codes, or information to other ships and are typically used by world governments, NATO, and for regattas, aka boat races.
Heck no. If I was a captain, I'm not going to have those flags. I'll get shot down. Or
Whoa, Jackie, wait. Jackie, name calling, please stop. I've told you about this many times. The name calling, no. Just because they disagree with you, just because I read the whole thing. You said something, they disagreed, and now you're calling them names. You're telling them what they're thinking again. All right, then you both shouldn't be calling each other names. Okay, next. I saw Jackie. I said you both shouldn't be calling each other names then. I do not recall this many flags. I don't. It's a whole thing of flags.
Yeah, they're small usually, not large. Like that one boat, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, can you imagine being out in the sea with so many flags like that? Somebody's going to shoot you down.
Like I said, on World of Warships, they use those. You got to get them all. They all give you some sort of strength
Yeah,
if you have the flags.
that's crazy. I never seen
Ability.
that. That's crazy. I didn't never seen that before. That looks like somebody's underwear. You know,
Yeah, it's
that
ridiculous.
that's how we used to dry our clothes in Mexico. Find a rope and a pole.
Yeah, there's not that many though. I tell you, no,
Yeah.
maybe 8 to 10 maximum on the World of Warships.
That's what I'm saying. There's way too many.
Yep, way too many.
It's right here, the Manscuse, number 1. Why the Roman numeral on watches? The strokes were too heavy. Can you zoom in so I can read that?
The-
Okay. Another story which actually has a bit of sense to it is that on the opposite side of the clock dial to I, the VIII symbol is the heaviest number, made up of 4 heavy strokes and 1 light stroke. It would completely ruin the symmetry of the watch face to have IV with only 2 heavy strokes on one side. Instead, III has 4 heavy strokes, making the watch face more aesthetically pleasing.
no.
This numeral 4 is known as a watchmaker's 4 and is actually much more visible from all sorts of angles, so you can quickly and easily tell the time. The Manscuse for III on our clocks and watches is that it is more aesthetically pleasing. It's easier to see.
That's bold.
That is why they are claiming we don't have IV on clocks.
That's a bull crap.
Because last I checked, different clocks use different thicknesses of stroke.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
What a
But that is
jerk.
the Manscuse for it being on a watch
Oh, there's another one.
clock. Yep, please. Zoom in. There is a tale. There once was a famous clockmaker who created a watch for King Louis XIV, the King of France. He presented this watch to the king with the standard IV in place of the 4 and was forced to change it to I, as King Louis XIV thought that was how it should be written. So, another reason why they claim the clock has I in this reality is because King Louis XIV said so.
Then why doesn't he have XIII?
No. It's because he's probably because he has an IV in his name and he didn't want the IV on the clock, which is just dumb. Again, all of this is dumb. These are the dumbest excuses for why it's I I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, thoroughly dumb. Is there more? Another one.
Manscuse number 3. After I write down Rainwater, who just came into the chat. Hello, Rainwater. Okay, sorry. Actually, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody with Jackie and Hero fighting, because I was purposely avoiding the chat for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. This one contradicts the last since King Louis XIV ruled in the 17th century. It claims IV was never used until then. But clocks today primarily use I. So if we zoom in, this is going to tell us, hey, Tobin. Tobin says, hi, Splatter.
Oh, hello. Hi, Splatter. Hi, Splatter. Hi, Tobin.
Okay. In the Middle Ages in Europe, 4 ones was generally used, not IV, to express the Roman numeral 4. until around the 17th century. In fact, you can see the notation I on mechanical turret clocks that were made before around the 17th century,
No.
which
No.
doesn't explain why it's I all the time now.
No, and it doesn't explain why I was taught IV in school. I mean, there was no I.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the pattern. Manscuses are stupid usually.
Yes.
They are stupid. They don't make any sense whatsoever half the time. They're literal excuses that make no sense.
Yeah. There wasn't. Yeah. Everything was like IV when I was young, growing up, and that's what I was taught. And then all of a sudden, it just changed. The Mandela effect happened.
Everjust says all of his clocks say IV for 4. They're hard to find.
There's another one.
There's another one. That's why I included this one. Manscuse number 4. Jupiter, god of thunder. Can we zoom in,
You
please?
need zooming.
Yep, need zoom in. There was a feeling that using the start of Jupiter's name on a clock dial. Oh, I should mention that Jupiter in Latin is IVPPITER. So there was a feeling that using the start of Jupiter's name on a clock dial and it being upside down where it fell would be disrespectful to the deity. So I was introduced instead. So now, okay, let's recap. I was not used because of watches. It wasn't pretty enough. King Louis XIV said so. They just started using it at the same time King Louis XIV was king. And it looked too much like Jupiter and it would be disrespectful to a god, a deity. That's not the true god. That's another reason. Now, my personal belief is that the devil is behind some of this. A Manscuse that a false god is the excuse for I instead of IV. That's a correlation to me. So just want to point that out.
All right.
Okay, next.
Ugh.
Whether the flags are new for you or not, at least one of these Manscuses should be new for everyone. I just love how history keeps making excuses to discredit us, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, when I was taught Roman numerals, I was taught the 4 properly. IV.
Yeah, oh, I want to point out the flag in the bottom left. The 3 flags. Can you zoom in?
Yep.
For those on a phone. So with the flags, to get IV, you have to use 2 flags, and to get I, you just use 1 flag.
You flag.
They're contradicting themselves. Like you need 2 flags to do the
Hey,
number
Francine.
4. This is crazy. I always hated this 44111s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that triggered me a big time
Ooh.
because I used to get beat up in Mexico
Oh, wow.
with the ruler. If I got that wrong, we learned the Roman numerals. That was a big test for us.
Hi, Francine.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. We would have gotten marked wrong if we wrote 4 ones,
Yeah.
4 eyes. Hello, riders.
I see
Okay.
Francine in the chat.
On to the next Manscuse, please, Splatter.
First time in a long time. I know I forgot to call her.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a big phone call person. Sorry. And we're
We're
gonna
having a
post
hammer war now in the chat. Oh
a
my
hammer.
goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jack is at it again.
Well, it's just been Jackie and Hebrew going at it.
Yeah, it was all a misunderstanding Hebrew's part, but Jackie took it to a next level.
Oh yeah, there we go. Jackie's all been deleted.
No, she's back in her other account.
Okay.
Landline telephones are rapidly becoming obsolete in our wireless world. For these possible Mandelas, I need you to think back to when every household had a wired home phone.
Oh, yep. Yep, we did.
This first question is a simple yes or no, chat. In your past, do you remember the mouthpiece being adjustable on this type of antique telephone?
Probably.
How about you, Jose?
I was reading the text,
Chat.
the chat,
Chat's interesting.
because Jackie got mad because I told her that she took it to the next level, and she goes, "No, I didn't." But this is why we're having this show. That way we can get on the same page. You know, no confusion, no more drama, no more
Hold
fighting.
on a minute. Jackie,
Yeah.
I can't do any. Your account's not blocked. He blocked you on my channel? Hold on, let me check.
How could you
If
do
he
that?
just timed you out, there's nothing I can do. If he blocked you, I'll check it. Hold on.
If he blocked, that's just up to him. Yeah.
No, I mean if he blocked her on my channel.
No, he can't do that. He can just block him for himself.
He may have timed her out.
Yeah.
look.
Probably, for how long? Who knows? Maybe just be a half hour. Maybe a full day. I don't know.
If he timed her out, there's nothing I can do. You can't undo a timeout.
No, when I time something, I usually only do a half hour. That's no big deal. I've only done it once or twice. I don't do it for the full day like some people do. That's half hour is good enough to get the hint, I think.
No, Jackie's not blocked on my channel. Yeah, Jackie, he timed you out. There's nothing I can do about that.
How
I can't untime people out.
How long is she timed out?
I didn't see. Okay, let me see. I don't see any answers. Hey, Tay.
Yeah. 300 seconds. It sounds like a lot. Yeah.
300 seconds, only a few minutes. It's 5
Yeah.
minutes, I think.
It can't only be that.
My Aunt Lucy had a phone like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Aunt Lucy had one. It was a replica. But they sold replicas in the 80s and the 70s.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the mouthpiece would be movable because it was on the wall. So if you're tall, you're short, you put it to where your mouth is.
No, I remember. I don't know. Even in like Little House was it Little House on the Prairie? I remember women standing on their tiptoes. Anyway, I gotta welcome somebody. I'm looking for them. Thomas, welcome, Thomas.
Well, probably because they couldn't afford the good phone with the movable mouthpiece.
I'm trying to write Thomas down the list. Got it. There we go.
Yeah, Thomas something or other. I see him there now. Yeah.
Thomas T. And it's easy. Hey, Moo Riders. I agree. The arguing is not needed. No one is answering.
I hope we're all reading the chat, waiting for the next comment in the argument.
Yeah, everybody's in the chat. We don't matter no more. Everybody's reading the chat. This is the variation effect. She's telling everybody that everybody has a different memory, and that's what we're talking about, the variation effect. Everybody
Well, no,
comes
not
from
this
different-
week.
No,
Nope, we're talking about the Manscuses tonight.
yeah, but Jackie is on another level, and she's not listening to stay with the program, and she's just going off it, and she's trying to prove a point, but there's a lot of confusion in the community, and this is why I wanted Sandy to do this helplines, because
Okay,
to
next.
get everybody in the same page.
Now
But
go back.
this time,
Oh, yeah.
but this time we want to explain why all the words that we're using so people can understand. All the new people. We're doing this show for the new people, not the old ones. Or
I know what you're saying.
yeah, I'm just getting pissed off.
I know, because we want a record. We want something here for new
Yes.
people to watch
Yes,
if they
can
don't
go back.
understand. I
Yes,
don't
they
want
can-
all these distractions and fighting in the chat. This is not
No,
helpful for new
exactly.
people.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Deal welcome. Deal you woo poo said no. The question is, do you recall these types of phones? Think back to old television shows, movies. Do you recall the mouthpiece being adjustable? Or do you remember, like I do, where you saw shorter people reaching up with their neck and their, like, standing on their toes?
You mean the mouthpiece was retractable? Like you can move it back and forth for short people and tall people?
Up and
And
down.
up and down, yeah.
Up and
Yeah.
down?
No, both. No, in, out, up, down, yeah.
No, it was one solid piece. It wasn't movable. You couldn't move it. It was just solid piece for me.
Wendy says no.
The mind says, yeah, 100%, Jose. Oh,
Thank
Oh, so you're agreeing. So that means the mind is no.
I guess so. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I guess I'm the only one. I'm the odd one out.
Oh, the mind says, I'm backing you up 100%, Jose. Let's focus on the things Sandy was talking about.
Yep. That's what I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
do. Thank you.
Yeah.
Richard-
Yeah.
Richard Minnick says, hell no. This is old tech, says Dark Knight. I don't remember these being movable.
Yeah, this phone. I used to watch the television show. Andy Griffin. He used to talk on this kind of phones before. A lot of them. Like B. Like yeah, Andy Griffin show. This is where I used to
Yes.
watch this.
Yeah, there is no adjustable anything with that thing, says the mind. The only piece that moved was the earpiece. Yes. I'm thinking fixed mic, says Ryogami. All right, now we can go on, Splatter.
Okay.
In all the ones I've seen in movies, TV, and even in person, I have never known the mouthpiece to be adjustable by a long, retractable metal tongue. So it pulled out and moved up and down. And I do not recall that. Now that reminds me of a Muppet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Flip.
wait, Dark Knight says, yeah, Andy would squat down to talk into it. His deputy had to stand up to talk into it. Andy,
Yes.
the actor, was tall as hell.
Yep.
The mind says, what the hell? Woo Rider says, showerhead. No way, says Deal You Woo Poo. That's new, says the mind.
Is
Oh,
this an old Mandela effect, or is this a new
It's all.
find? Really?
They're all old tonight. All of them.
Oh wow.
I remember the mouthpiece had a hinge, says Tarnation.
I don't remember going in and out, just up and down.
All right, we can go on. Look at the bottom left. Stop it. I can't. No. That looks like a Muppet.
What is this one?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm talking about top left. Like the mouthpiece on that one looks weird.
I do not remember them pulling outwards 5 inches. That's insane.
No, I don't remember them pulling out. No, just going up and down, like on a pivot thing. That's all. This bottom, this is a weird one here, that's for sure.
Yeah, we can go on. There's a lot more to ask. It's not just this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The next 2 questions concern the rotary dial phone. Number 1, do you recall any letters not assigned to the numbers on the dial? So do you recall any letters missing from the dial? And then, so you're going to say yes and no, yes and yes, no and no. Number 2, do you recall anything on the 0? If you
No.
do, what was written there?
Operator.
You remember operator written, the whole word?
Or just op, something like that. Letting you know it was the operator.
So the first one is no for you and then operator?
Yeah.
Okay, Wendy says no. What about you, Jose?
No letters.
Anything on the 0?
No, not that I. No,
Oh,
not that. Just
no, I didn't.
Just the 0.
Well, they all had letters, the ABC on one, and
Yeah. The 1 used to have the ABC, and then the 2 C D E,
and so on and so forth, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark Knight says, oh God, I remember this. They were only numbers on the rotary phone. I don't remember operator.
Oh,
OPER for Richard Minnick.
wow.
What did John Nana say?
So I'm
Oh, I told
old.
you.
This is when the age kicks in.
I'm still looking for answers. 0 didn't have an alphabet, says Deal You Woo Poo. No for Tay. No letters for me, only numbers. No an operator for Wendy B. It's okay, Ryu. 1 through 9 had all the letters, says Richard Minnick.
Yeah.
OPER for in the studio. Only numbers for Angels Don't Fall. Yep, you had to start all over. Oh, OPER?
Yeah,
Mine says no.
I used to hate these phones dialing for my grandma's, and I always used to get it wrong. It's like I was like under 10,
Yeah. You got
trying to use this phone, and I used to do like 5 times before I can get a call, get it through. Yeah, it was hard because you can't stop in the middle. Like when you're turning, you can't stop in the middle, or else
No.
it'll give you the wrong number. So I'm sorry,
right.
wrong number.
And you can't move it short to make it the other number behind it.
Yeah.
And I tried to do that many times. Like, oh, leave it only halfway.
Yeah, I used to hate these phones. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Thomas remembers a star and a pound sign, but I'm talking about specifically the numbers. Do you remember letters on the numbers? And if you do, were any of the letters missing?
No, there was
And-
no star or pound on the rotary phone.
Yeah, and do you remember anything over the O? The 0, excuse me.
Yeah, I did. No, I you know, there was no
Joe,
star.
I honestly didn't even know they were doing monthly shows.
Who?
The International Mandela Effect Conference.
Oh,
John Nada says operator.
well, that sounds like a government psyop, whatever you want to call it.
There's a common deal, will do or two. It says don't drink and try to call this number, or try to use this phone number or this phone. Yeah, don't drink and use the phone.
Oh,
Hebrews on a delay.
must be.
He's talking about the old phone still.
Yep.
Oh wow, yeah, okay. Reset your computer, or reset YouTube, whatever.
Just fast forward.
That too.
All right, we can go. We can go on.
Okay.
I
Here we
do
are.
not remember the Q and the Z being missing from these phones. So yes or no? Do you remember Q and Z missing from the phone?
Can't say that I paid much attention.
Letters were important back then since phone numbers included letters until 1968. Like KL5, 5555, was the equivalent of 555, 5555.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wendy. We can go
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
this
They're not sure. They don't remember. It's okay.
yeah, most of the young people don't remember this phone. So.
No, of course not. Did you see that
I
video?
know because my grandmother had 2 rotary phones in her house. She had one on the wall,
Yeah.
and she had the old-fashioned black one that sat on the table.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I used to love making calls with it.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
used-
I used to hate it because everyone else had push button phones and I wanted one too, but my parents were too cheap. No, we're gonna stick with this rotary phone as long as we can.
Oh, no.
One thing I used to hate about this phone that's bringing memories was the dial. I couldn't dial it because I was short, or just the dial was hard. But the thing that I hated the most was the cord. It was always tangled.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 You're trying to
Of course,
use the phone. Is
and
like,
they were always super long.
yeah,
Yeah, the best thing about them though was when you're mad at someone that you're talking to on the phone, you can slam the phone down.
yeah. You can
Oh, yeah.
you can do some harm with those phones. That's for sure.
Oh, he
Uh-huh.
told me about it. I hit my brother in the head with one.
Yeah, that's a weapon. Yeah, that's for sure. That, like I said, you're bringing back a lot of memories with those phones because we used to knock ourselves out for just
Oh
swinging
yeah.
that
Especially if you
phone
had
down.
siblings
Yeah.
fighting over the phone, like
Yeah, it's like, how come you got a bump in your head? It's like, my brother hit me with the phone because he was swinging it around and beating me up.
you were on the phone for 3 hours. No, it wasn't quite 3 hours yet.
Yeah.
All right. Can you zoom in on the black and white text, please? 'Cause those are the
Close enough for 3
Manscuses.
hours.
Here's the Manscuses, everyone. There was concern that people would have a difficult time remembering phone numbers when they became longer than 5 digits. So each number had 2 to 9. From 2 to 9 was assigned 3 letters. It's believed that Q and Z were left out because they looked too similar to 0 and 2. Older landline telephones didn't have Q or Z on their keypads. So, guys, Q and Z were left off the keypads too. So using the letter Q or Z in a password would have been problematic for instances. Can you move it up so I can read it?
Yep.
In which you needed to enter your account information over the phone. Q and Z were left off the phone. Let me see if it's there right now. No, it's there now. It is there now. Do you guys remember Q and Z left off the buttons on the older push button phones?
No.
No, I can't recall. I always thought all the letters were there myself. But
Yeah, the whole alphabet was on the phone.
I swore it was.
So because Q looked too much like a 0 and Z looked too much like a 2, they thought people were really that stupid. This is one of the most Manscuse sounding excuses I have ever heard. The whole reason why this exists is because they thought people were too stupid to know the difference between a Q and a 0 and a 2 and a Z.
No, they're on there now on this keypad.
Hello, Maria.
Yeah, but there was no hashtag or star buttons.
Yeah, that's not until the buttons.
On the Rotary, there wasn't. No, not until you had push button phone.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of weird dialing the fucking Rotary. I mean, dialing a star button or the hashtag.
Wow.
As for the 0, it was only ever blank or had an abbreviated OPER in my past. I never saw the full word operator written out. Have you? Now,
Yeah.
you say you have. I've never seen that.
Yeah.
No, that's a first for me. That's new.
That looks like a mess. It was OPER,
I'm
for me at least.
I'm from a different place.
Mhm.
But wait, to be fair, Canadians had different phones, so it's
There
possible.
we go. There we go. That's your own man's excuse. That
Deal
sounds
You
good.
Woo says, "Oh wow, I just remember it blank." Wait there. This could be a variation effect too. We'll see. So next,
Could be. Yep.
Yeah, everybody's answering different.
No, I totally remember it saying
Mhm.
operator though. I mean, that's my phone right there. I'm looking at it.
another question involves the rotary dial with the numbers on the outside. So the numbers would have to be on the outside. Okay. Do you remember anything in the finger holes? If you do, what do you remember?
Bubblegum.
Richard Minnick. Richard says Canadians had a Fisher Price phone, I think.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we're just beginning, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, please see an eye doctor. I beg of you.
Why? What's up?
Because he's having a symptom of something that he should go see an eye doctor.
No.
Anyone else waking up with very, very blurry vision, almost whiteout? It happened
Yeah.
for 20 minutes. Please see an eye doctor, Joe.
Yeah, there's no blood going to the brain.
No, the eye.
Yeah,
I'd be
but
more
that's
concerned
how it
about
starts, aneurysm.
the retina.
Yeah, because some people get hit in the head and they don't get it checked out and they get an aneurysm and they pass away.
Oh, God, don't scare him like that. No. John, I don't remember. It's been so long since I covered this. Let's see. Does anyone remember anything in the finger holes? Hebrew says there was nothing in the finger holes, just
No,
the
yeah.
paper behind it.
Oh, the numbers used to be in the finger holes. I mean, there's a different type of phone. I mean, there's different styles.
Jackie's
Nothing
cracking.
in the finger hole, says Deal You Woo Poo.
You got Jackie cracking
like
up.
that.
now.
Weren't there dots, says John Nada?
Dog.
That's what I'm worried about, That is exactly what I'm worried about.
I have to do a disclaimer. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know what I'm talking about. This is just
Same.
for entertainment purposes only.
Same. I'm not a doctor either.
No,
Yeah,
but we are telling you to go see your damn doctor.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Numbers, says Ryu. Whenever I'd see or use these phones, they'd either have the numbers or nothing in the dial holes. And while I can
Oh.
find a couple like I remember, the majority have dots like John Nada remembers. But not just dots. Dots, triangles, and other random shapes in the holes. Do you remember this? Can you zoom in and show people up close, please?
Yeah, actually, this is starting to bring back my memory too. It's been a while. I mean,
That looks weird to me. I've never seen that. Like not once.
oh yeah, it looks familiar.
Hey, check it out. Now, to be fair, that phone is newer. It was in the 90s. You can still buy this phone. That's got a Q on it under the 0.
Wow.
Yeah, and an O.
No Z, though. Check it out. Nothing is on the number 1. Number 1 is blank.
Well, that's weird.
That's a weird phone.
That is
That's a weird.
Oh, wait.
Actually, none of them have anything on the 1.
No, look at that. What the hell?
Well, they removed 2 letters, Q and Z. So I don't think 1 has any numbers.
Well, that's a good catch,
Even
Sandy.
now.
That's a good
Yeah,
catch.
today. 1 doesn't have anything on the number.
Wow.
Even on the
Jason
keypad?
Jones, welcome, says never.
Yeah. I'm even thinking, because I used to stick my finger in those little holes there and I used to rub them, you know, and if the more you use it, all those dots and triangles are going to erase.
Even on the
What's
keypad,
the purpose?
even on the keypad on my cell phone, it doesn't have. What is that?
Yeah.
There's little
Yeah.
little zeros on the one, whatever they are. What is it?
All right, hold up. Richard Minnick says F no. Please, thank you. Joe says okay, Sandy. So please go see an eye doctor. Please,
What
please,
is that?
please. No, just dots for John Nada. Never, says Jason Jones. That looks weird, says DLU Whoopoo. No dots or arrows. Weird, says Wendy B.
Well, look at your keypad on your cell phone right now. What are those 2 little circles? What is that? Are they attached to the line below? I can't quite make it out without my reading glasses.
Little circles. What are you talking about?
Look at the one on your keypad on your cell phone.
I know.
Yeah.
I said there's nothing on the 1.
You don't have anything?
Nothing. It's just 1.
Oh, I got these 2 little zero things. It look weird. It looks like a cassette player.
Oh, I don't have that.
Two
And
little
my
circles with
and my
lines.
0 has a plus on it. Like right now.
Jiraiya has seen both. I'm telling you, Jiraiya, I've never seen this in my life.
That's
And
weird. I
I've
didn't
seen a
notice
lot
that
of these
before.
phones. I was alive when they were still used.
I'm freaked out. I'm looking at my phone right now, my keypad on my phone, and the 0 has a plus on it. What the heck?
Yeah, mine too. Yeah.
What?
What does your 1 have 2 little zeros below it?
No, it's just a plus sign, and the number 1 is blank. No 0, 0.
And mine has like like I said. It
Yes,
looks like,
mine is a plus sign too. I don't know what it's used for.
Yeah, that
wish I
is
could
new.
show you
That
mine.
Yeah, that is new right there. That's a new Mandela.
Mine looks like
That
cassette
is-
tape. You get 2 circles attached by a line below, like 2.
Credit sag arm, please.
Does anybody
Yes,
else
guy.
have that?
Guys, do you know what the plus sign under the 0 is for? Hi, Mustard Seed. Hi, LJ.
Wow, my mind is blown with this new Mandela.
Yeah, that's me. I could have swore the letter started on 1.
Yeah, me too. That's if you rewind the tape or the video, I said number 1 had the ABC,
Yeah,
the
me
number
too.
2, the EF. That's what I said. But
Yeah,
now
me
it's
too.
no more. You're like, what the heck?
Well, I wish I could show you what I'm seeing on my keypad here. Look, it looks like a cassette tape. There were 2 little circles with a line like below, and they're attached.
Wow.
2 attached little circles, but
Okay,
attached by a
again,
line
does
of 1.
anybody know why current phones have a plus sign under the 0? I've never noticed that plus sign before, and Jose just found it.
Yeah, how do you use it?
I'm Googling it. I'm
How do
looking
you
it up.
use it? Yeah.
What is that echo?
It's gone now.
Under the 0 on a keypad. Okay, the plus sign is often placed under the 0 especially on phone keypads, for a few reasons. Primarily related to phone number formatting and historical practices. Historically used for a trunk, not drunk, with a T, trunk, dialing code to connect long distance lines. No, we use a 1 in the United States.
Yeah, here too.
Oh, okay, I get it. So if I were to call England, I'd have to dial plus a number and then the phone number. That's what it's for. It's to actually dial a plus sign. So it's for international calling. So let me look up UK country code. So if I were to call Maria, we're going to use Maria's 555. It would be plus 44 555 555 5555. I would dial the plus 44. So 044. They're letting you know the 0 is a stand-in for the plus sign. Okay, we can go on. I just never noticed it. Hello, Spy Fairy Fantasy.
Wow. Oh, I'm just looking up thing. I just found a prototype phone, push button phone in 1948. I didn't know they had push button phones.
Well, we're still looking at stuff. That was probably one of the questions.
What is?
What you just said.
Oh, you think so?
It might be, yeah. Let's go.
Well, I hope not. But...
It might be. These were the exact models my grandparents had in their home. Remember I said they had one on the table and one on the wall?
Yeah.
The exact colors, the exact one. I have no memory of the dots. That's all I see now when I see these phones. There were different manufacturers, yes, but they all had the dots or triangles. They had something there, and I don't remember it. I don't remember these dots. They're on all the phones. All right, go on.
Okay.
That's why I had to color them in. Can you zoom in to just show that all the models had dots and stuff? Please zoom in.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Now that you mentioned it.
I don't remember the dots at all. They all had dots, at least dots, if not triangles or squares.
Yeah, little arrow pointing toward.
I do not remember this.
I forgot about the dots, but I remember the operator.
LJ said we had a yellow wall phone, no dots. There were no dots, says Maria. It looks weird for sure, says Wendy. The numbers were within the circle. Now, there are ones with numbers in the circle. I will give you that.
These are weird ones. These ones don't have the dots. These are weird.
That's Residue. Those are the only ones I could find without it. And the phones are weird. Like, I don't remember one with the numbers on the outside like that. I've seen them on the silver dial, but not on the outside like that, like the green one.
Yeah.
But at least it doesn't have dots, so I took it. The other two are clip art at the top.
Well, this one here is the one that's bugging me. The numbers on the inside. That's weird.
That was a business phone. It's got a flash button.
Oh, yeah. The 2 buttons there.
Okay,
Hey,
next.
girl. Easy, good baby. What are you doing? Let go. Oh, your claw's stuck. Oh. Hang on. I had to free my cat.
I have also never seen this 1957 Daisy-style rotary phone before. Have you? It wasn't the only style, so maybe it wasn't popular or wasn't shown in any films. So it could just be info I didn't know.
Right.
Have you guys ever seen a phone like this?
Well, that one has a star and a hashtag. What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
No.
No.
Obviously, you can tell by my reaction, I've never seen that. No.
Nope.
Nope.
A big no.
Jiraiya, is this what you remember?
No,
The
I've seen
star and
many.
the hashtag?
I've seen many phone booths too, and pay phones. I
New
don't
to
remember
LJ. That
Yeah.
phone looks almost fake. I know, doesn't it?
Yeah. It must have been 1957 only because, yeah, discontinued after that.
Okay, we can go on. Now on to the fun stuff. Have you ever seen this before? Yes or no, chat? Have you ever seen this before? The Erica phone was designed by Ericsson in 1940, but was sold until 1954. The intention. Now, guys, the reason why you would remember this is because it's been in television and movies a lot. A lot. I'm going to tell you some of the movies. The intention of the phone was for hospital use so patients didn't have to reach over to dial. But in 1956, it was sold to the public and was an instant hit thanks to its futuristic design.
Futuristic. Where's the dial?
So
on the...
LJ remembers this. So does Delia Whoopoo. I've never seen a phone like that, says
Is the dial
Maria.
on the bottom?
Angels Don't Fall says yes. Yes, it does.
Horsecock.
Vaguely, says Richard Minnick. The dial was on the bottom, yes. The phone reminds me of an alien abduction. Yes, rotary on bottom. Horsecock.
Gee.
No buttons. Oh, I've never seen that before, says Jason Jones. That's suspicious, says Spite Fairy Fantasy. Not sure, says John Nada. Hey, Granola Grin. Not
Poop
yet.
grammar.
Haven't gotten there yet, Granola Grin. Let me
What the hell's
wait.
a
And
poop
Ken
grammar?
got here. Hold on. I got people coming in. Hold on. Ken Rotman. Not Jen. Please don't correct. Ken Rotman.
Well, they're the all
Carrie
types of
Skates.
phones.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, we're doing an experiment tonight. We're
Yeah,
talking about Manscuses for new people so they can catch up and understand what the heck I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's football phones, there's duck phones, there's banana phones, there's lots of phones.
Okay, we can go on.
Especially the bad speakers. I mean, you can just wow, 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 wow. You couldn't even hear what they were saying. Like, oh, I used to hate the earpiece.
Hello, Scott Rebel Realm.
Yeah.
Hi. Okay, hold on. In 1967, Bell Telephone began leasing these phones to U.S. consumers. They came in 18 colors to match your taste. And in 1972, a touch-tone version with buttons was released, even though the rotary version was made until 1980. I do not remember this amount of variety of customization back then. Do you? Do you remember this many colors to choose from?
No.
Because back in the day, they didn't make that much like you would have like black, white, olive green, mustard, and orange in the 70s, and those were your choices. Maybe daisy yellow, but you wouldn't have pink, blue, purple, gray. Like there's zoom in on that, please. Show how
Yeah.
many there is.
Oh, there's tons. They look
I
like
find
bones.
it hard to believe that they gave that much variety back then. There's
Oh.
silver and gold. And
Look there.
like
A
Is
clear
this-
one. here.
rose gold.
Is
Look there.
this another Juicy Fruit commercial?
This one looks like a clear one. It doesn't have any color. It's just that clear.
Where?
Right here. That's what I'm pointing at with my little stick. Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it. It does look clear. You're absolutely right. No way, says Richard Minnick. It does look like that. I'm not going to say it. But I'll put it on the screen.
Uh-oh.
Exactly.
That does not look good.
Oh,
Oh man, that's what I was thinking.
I think it looked like shelves of bongs to me. My mind went somewhere else.
It's more so from far away, Jackie. More so from far away. It looks really bad.
They look like
Especially with
bongs.
them all lined up like that. It looks really bad. Hey, Ryan.
I'm putting a better spin on it. They look like bongs.
Baby,
Oh
come on.
yeah,
We can go on.
Okay, we're gonna switch.
Yes. These have appeared in many movies and TV shows, including Great Balls of Fire, Men in Black, the Twilight Zone original series, and most recently the 2015 remake of The Man from U.N.C.L.E. So how is it that I have never seen this phone?
I don't know. Not paying attention. That's all. That's what I say.
How could I not pay attention? It's like featured on the screen.
I don't know.
Look
Oh,
at this
there-
one. It's chunkier.
Yeah,
There
different
were
version.
even children's toy phones. Do you recall them making a children's toy phone like this? You would get two for $6.66. How ironic.
Oh, and they work from 50 feet apart.
$6.66.
Oh, a nice price. Yeah.
Strange that I've never seen anything like this either, considering they were still being sold when I was a kid.
Really. I want one.
Wow. Thank you, Carrie. That's so sweet. Carrie dropped the link for the show in Vlad's chat, and there were still like 150 plus people there.
Oh, wow.
It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Hello, Cuberts.
Hopefully we'll
Good
get
to
more
see you.
influx.
Guys, we're doing an experiment today. This show is Mandela Effect 101. Tonight's topic, Manscuses.
Oh, Dick
I'm
Tracy
making
used
these for new people who don't know the terminology. Hello, Nate X. Welcome back. You have a wrench, so Carrie sent you twice. Yeah, so I'm making these for new people so they can know what the terminology is when I'm talking.
Yeah.
This phone was popular enough to inspire the Bell trim line and have copycat versions made. But I still have never seen this phone in my life. Have you? And I know a lot of you have, but I have not.
No, not me. I don't recall this phone. I would have
So many
wanted.
versions.
I mean, it looks very futuristic. you
I would
know,
have wanted one if I would
Yeah.
have known about it.
Yeah, like right now it would be like perfect, but not in the 50s. That's futuristic, like DeLorean, like the
The
Back to
DeLorean,
the
yeah.
DeLorean. Yeah, that's a futuristic car, but never made it. But yeah, this brings
Oh, 'cause if the car was like a piece of junk,
yeah, exactly.
The mine says, I have never seen that phone in my life. What is that? Cubert says, nope.
Yeah,
And guys, like I said, do you remember a children's phone, a toy that was shaped like this? Because I don't remember that either. You are correct, Mustard Seed of Faith. The first Apple computer was sold for $666.
yeah, I mean, that's well known. Yeah.
Yes, Scott Level Realm. This design was created in 1956.
yeah, that's what's
It is
throwing me
called
off.
Art Deco. That is correct.
Yeah, that's what throwing me off. This is futuristic. I mean, it's nice. I like it. But wow.
Yeah, I would have wanted one.
Yeah.
I never seen them anywhere. I don't know this phone until now. This time right now is the first time I've seen this phone.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Same here.
Okay, we can go on.
It's weird. It bugs me.
So it's just all these people using this phone that I've never seen in my life.
Yeah. Weird.
If you're gonna say weird, you gotta do it the Rachel Zegler way.
Hey, Sandy, how do you hang up?
Well, the red
Oh.
thing in the middle.
The red thing in the middle. Go back a few slides. Show him.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
what
get
the
it. We
heck?
put it- yeah,
Right
that
there.
thing
See that
was
red
bulged out.
thing? It sticks out when you pick it up. It pops
Yeah.
out.
You can see it here on this here. You can see it
No
sticking
way.
Yeah,
out.
when you put it down, it hangs up.
Oh my God. Okay.
So you could still slam the phone on somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that one out when I first seen it. Like, yeah.
Nate says, I've seen this phone in a movie once when I was about 10, but never again until just now.
What is this? How come it has like what's this base piece here? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
That's a rotary dial base. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very
this-
interesting. That's stupid.
And you just pick up the other part, I guess.
I guess so.
I guess. That's
Weird. Thank you, Fondant.
very weird. And why are these
No.
guys all standing outside?
Rachel Zegler. Weird, weird.
This was just an advertisement for the phone because you couldn't use phones outside back then unless you had a really long cord.
Yeah, good catch,
Hello,
Splatter.
Sean Dan.
That's a good catch, Splatter. That's wow. That's true.
I mean, nowadays I can picture people standing around with their cell phones. I go, yeah, it totally makes sense.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah.
Hey, for Liminal. Yeah, more people using it. Never saw it before in my life.
No, it looked like it was everywhere.
It was everywhere. There's no reason why I should not have seen it.
Can you imagine putting that phone on the sofa and then somebody just sits on it?
Ouch. There's the clear one.
There's the clear one.
Yeah.
I forgot about the clear one. Again, it's been a while since I made this.
Yeah, how are you going to see it if you put that in the couch or somewhere on the floor? You're going to step on it. You're going to hurt yourself. You're going to break it.
If it's tipped over and no one calls you for hours, how come no one's been calling?
Yeah.
The phone's tipped over. Oh.
Yeah,
Thank you,
exactly.
bro.
It doesn't make sense. I'm trying, but it doesn't make sense. Wow. This is
We
crazy.
can go on. Finally, I need to ask you about another phone that never existed in my reality.
Really?
I originally thought this was a foreign phone, but no, this was sold in the USA. Have you ever seen a 2-line push-button phone? Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever seen this? I've only ever seen button phones in the traditional box layout and in the rotary layout. This looks confusing more than anything. Nate says no. Scott says no. Spite Fairy says no. Deal You says yes. Deal You Whoopoo says yes. Tobin says no. Not in Australia, says Spite. In offices, says Deal You Whoopoo.
Yeah.
Thank you. Lil Cam 51 says no. Preliminal says no. LJ says no. Jariah says yes. Wendy B says no. Supernatural, hello. Let me write down Supernatural.
Why is there a level in the handle? It
A level?
looks like a level anyway.
Oh. For some reason, I think that had the phone number in it. That's where the phone number would be, or the extension.
Yeah, I can see some numbers in there, 444 or something. Looks like, yeah. But I was just making
No.
it looked like a
Angels Don't
level.
Fall says. Angels Don't Fall says no, and my dad worked for Bell Telephone.
Oh, I got news
Ryan
for you.
S says in a movie and at a real estate office. My daughter had something similar has something similar at the moment, says Carrie Skates. That's crazy. Maria says no. Granola Grin is unsure. Only in business, says Sean Dent. So is this like the ancestor of the Cisco IP phone system? No, says Bubbles Bubbles. Hello, Bubbles Bubbles. Zoom in, says Deal You Whoopoo. Yeah, let's zoom into the keyboard, please. Does it say Cisco? Curious.
On
What
where?
does it say? GPO. That's definitely not an American. 1044B. Might be a room number. Enquiry. ENQY. Those are definitely lines. Line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4.
Yeah.
Operator Enquiry. It is Enquiry. Look, it's at the bottom. Ring 06. That was my guess. Enquiry is all I could think of. And that's what it
Yeah.
is. Emergency ring 00, which is Q. 0Q0. OQ0. You see that?
Yeah.
There's no Z, but there's a Q. Weird. Okay, zoom out. Looks like a military or a phone I can't say for Angels Don't Fall. Chinese. No, this was sold in the United States as well. It was obviously sold internationally because that's an international phone number. But I verified that these were also sold in the United States.
Yep. We haven't said it yet, but you're getting close. Next.
Yep. So here's all the different styles and designs. And they just get weirder.
Yep.
Are any of these phones or features new to your reality? They're all new to me, so I thought they could potentially be a sign that our telephone history has been Mandelaed. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And there's another 2-line one that just looks like lines. Phone, like those are buttons that I would think of to choose like line 1, line 2, line 3. But those are the numbers.
No letters.
So weird.
Sandy, what thing that came to mind is like maybe blind people will use this kind of phones. You know, like
maybe, but
yeah.
I mean, from what I'm hearing from the chat, the ones that remember it are saying they're business lines.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. But you're back here. This one or this one, that was the 1948.
Yeah, because that'd be perfect for blind people. You know, the
That's
little
what I just seen.
squares.
I just looked that up by accident.
Yeah. Wow.
I have to switch my earpiece.
It's
While
that
you
one.
finish
Okay, there it is.
this
There,
one
I got
off
it.
and switch.
Okay. Well, I can show it, right? Hang on a second. I'll show you this one.
Yeah.
You missed it somehow, but it's a 1948 prototype of push button phone.
Yeah, because I remember having little dots on the dials on the little squares. They used to be like a braille.
Yeah.
Because I have an auntie that is mute and.
Can I make it bigger? I'm trying. There we go.
It's not showing.
There we go. Look at that phone. See?
You're not showing it.
I know. I'm gonna wait for Sandy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm sharing. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what my mind is telling me. It's like, where's the braille at? Because my auntie had to have one of those phones. We bought her a special phone for her, but all this presentation, I haven't seen it. So that's throwing me for a loop right there. Wow.
What happened to Sandy? What happened to Sandy?
Ryan S is in the chat. Welcome.
Hello.
Maria. I haven't been reading the chat room. I'm sorry, but I'm a little tired. My eyes are closed right now because I was painting in the daytime and I got sunburn on my eyes. The glare, the white glare, it just killed me. And I was wearing sunglasses.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I
well, it must be. Yeah, you dollar store sunglasses. I don't think that helps.
Yeah. I need to get the ones with the covers, my glasses on top of my glasses.
That's what I got. The ones that fit right over top of glasses.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to invest some money on those. Even when you're driving, there's a lot of glare.
Okay. Well, she's taking off a long time, Wendy.
Hey guys, I'm having trouble connecting. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. If you can start the next one and read it for me, okay? I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay.
Can you show this phone quickly?
What are you looking at?
Can you show this phone quickly?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. 1948. I had no clue they had push button phones in 48.
Yep.
It's got the 2 rows, but it's got the round things. That's what. Yeah, it wasn't on your site.
Right. Yeah, they look like those toy phones, like somebody said, like Mattel or the toy phones for kids. Yeah, but I never seen an official one like that for people to use.
Look at all the button stuff here. Oh my.
Wow.
Get
Yeah, this is freaking me out.
confused. Frequencies. Oh man. The phone
Yeah.
did more than call people. It I don't know, it launched a rocket.
Yeah, because my mom used to get mad at my dad because he was
Oh, yeah.
always drinking. You know, he was in Mexico. He couldn't find a phone. He couldn't use it because he was drunk. And so, he-
Dial a phone for me.
yeah, that was his Manscuses right there. I couldn't dial the phone. He couldn't see the numbers.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. Okay,
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it wasn't connecting it.
Fourth.
I was trying to do everything I could to not restart the browser.
Oh,
All right, I'm here. What's next? I don't see anything.
it's coming.
Okay.
Here it is. There we go.
Okay. That's not the first one, is it?
Yep. No arrow here. Let's see.
Okay, well, I'm guessing this said credit Teresa Lynch or something like that because I didn't write that. Anyone want to take a guess who probably did? Which moon do you remember in Starry Night? The famous painting by Vincent van Gogh, left or right? I could have sworn this started with credit Teresa Lynch.
No, that's
Like,
the
seriously. Weird.
beginning. I can show you. Go back and see. Nothing.
I remember number one.
No, make it. Go back. What does that say? Go back to album. Let me see it.
Let's see. First one.
It does say credit Teresa. Oh, it's just all right. Click it. It's because again it was changed. All right, that's fine.
Okay, they're in the wrong order. Okay.
They're not in the wrong order. No, click on it. Go back on it.
Which one? The one we were on, or this one?
Yeah, the one we were on.
Okay.
No, I'm saying this would have looked like the front, except it wasn't Rapper Little Spread. It was Teresa Lynch. See what I'm saying? So left for Little Cam.
Well, here's the difference here: the moon or something.
Yeah, well, full moon or crescent moon. Full moon is left is 1. Sorry, I have to scroll up for answers. Okay, so Delia Wupu says 1. 1 for Nate. 1 for Supernatural. 2 for the Mind. 1 for Lil Cam. 1 for Wendy. Okay, now 1 for Supernatural. Or it was 1.
Hello, Jessica.
Jackie, I wasn't here to see your question. Maria says 1. Preliminal says 1. Full moon 1 for Supernatural. Angels Don't Fall says full moon. Not familiar for me says Carrie. Jackie says 2. Sean Dent says 1. Jessica S says 2.
We enjoy that.
Did I miss anyone coming in while I was gone?
I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention either.
1 is correct says Jariah.
I said, can you please join my live chat later on?
Probably not, because it will probably be too late. It depends on how awake I am. I'm just going to go by how awake I am. It's already 1 a.m. here, Jackie. Ryan says 1. Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
Teresa has no memory of a crescent moon, and I completely agree with her. It was a full moon in our cast. So it is 2.
Weird.
Most of you said 1, it is 2. History would agree with us. The night that he painted it, the moon was waning gibbous. Hey, Hebrew.
Huh?
Hello,
Oh,
Hebrew.
hey.
Hi. The moon was waning gibbous, which, while not a full moon, is pretty close to it.
Waning gibbous? I never heard of that until just this moment.
I'm just reading what it says.
There's a waxing gibbous too. Look at that.
There is.
What's a gibbous?
I don't know.
I've heard of
All-
crescent. Yeah, but
All I know is that, it is kind of crescent, I guess, but it's
No.
not as crescent as the painting.
yeah, so it's a gibbous.
A gibbous is
Gibbous?
like, where it almost looks like a full moon, but you can tell that there's like a little shadow. It's not a full moon. That's what that
Okay.
one is.
What about the waxing gibbous? Same.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm just bugging.
Hello, Roger Ledwell and OA.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Wait a second. I have to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Well, while I'm doing this, I have to write down names.
Right.
How are you, Hebrew?
Me?
Yes.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi. Yes.
Okay. Well, I was just making sure because my microphone was unplugged earlier.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
All right. Well, cool. Okay. So, what is the Manscuse?
The Manscuse, now they claim that he painted everything accurately except the moon. Only the moon he took artistic license and chose a waning crescent.
Hmm.
Okay.
So everything was painted accurately to that night.
Accurate. Was he
Except
seeing
the moon.
wind? What drugs was he on to see the wind swirling around like that, or what is that?
Well, that's just the style of painting.
Okay. Oh, Van Gogh. He was the weirdo that cut his ear off, isn't he?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, I double checked it. I was going to say it's Impressionism, but it's actually post-Impressionism. Don't ask me
Okay.
what the difference is.
Right.
Okay? But, yeah, it's just the style of post-Impressionism, apparently, not Impressionism.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't he cut his ear off and then gift it to his girlfriend?
Yeah. Even weirder.
That's what I was. Yeah.
So, again, this painting was painted accurately, except the moon, which is the only part we don't remember. If he had painted it accurately, it would look like the way we remember.
I would guess, yeah. I don't know how it's accurate anyway. How you can't never mind.
His cousin? I thought it was his girlfriend. Maybe his girlfriend was his cousin.
Well, yeah, that went on a lot back then. Look at Albert Einstein married two of his cousins, or the same cousin twice, or something like that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is current reality with the crescent moon.
Yeah. Well, that one they're on a tattoo, so it better be right.
And this
I have-
is Residue.
Oh,
Mm.
of the incorrect full moon.
Mm-hmm.
I have no dog in this fight actually because I'm probably remember current reality because my ex-wife had like pillowcases and curtains and stuff of this very same Van Gogh painting. So I do
Oh, no,
remember
really?
that. Yeah.
I don't understand. I mean, like, what makes it so expensive and popular? And
Guys, I'd step away for 1 second. Keep talking.
Yeah, I don't get it. I think someone in grade 3 could do something just as good. You know what I mean?
In other words, this painting sucks.
I don't see like something. Look at this.
Yeah.
It looks like it was done by a child.
Yeah,
It
that's
really
what I was
does.
trying to figure out. This is like kindergarten stuff right here. It's like, and any kid can do that.
Here
And
we
now
go.
it's
I'm not the
really-
only one. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's my first thought. Is like, what is so fantastic about this painting?
Actually, when I watch this picture, it like makes my brain hurt. Like makes me nauseous. It's like I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Yeah, like I said, that other guy, that pick, wait, that guy that, what the heck is his name?
I'm
the
back.
Other, the other weird painter that doesn't know where to put things. He's got the ears and eyes
Yeah.
all in the wrong spot.
Look,
you know?
look. Hey, Splatter, look what Jessica wrote. He painted while he was in an asylum, so he was nuts.
Okay.
So wait, can we zoom in on the top one? Because that looks like a crescent moon to me.
It is.
It is.
So why is it green?
I don't know.
Is
It's
it
done with
because there's an
crescent with
extra
that-
layer that's a full moon?
Yeah, it looks like both. If you
No,
don't
it's
look
a
at
Lego.
it.
It's made
It
out of
might-
Lego. Lego.
Okay, then
I
that
know,
is
right?
Okay, it is a full moon then. Okay, it's a full
That
moon. It
does
just looks
look
like,
like
a
a
crescent.
Lego.
hmm It looks
Yeah,
like
the-
a crescent because of the negative space. I got
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
It's a full
exactly.
moon.
Here's the crescent here, but here's the full moon here. That's them both, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
If I'm not mistaken, they actually do have Legos that you can buy that form these paintings.
Picasso. That's the other one.
Oh, wait a minute. If you go back, the description of
Yeah.
that Lego drawing says full moon. Golden full
Oh,
moon.
really?
Oh yeah, right there.
I must have missed that.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I missed it.
Obviously.
I read
Yeah.
that. In my own mind, I did. I looked at that down there and didn't.
Well, I
didn't-
wasn't reading the thing. I was just looking at the painting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't click. I looked right at this.
Yeah.
It-
But
Never
it wasn't
mind.
until
Wait, I have to explain
Huh?
something.
Uh-oh.
The
Uh-oh.
Manscuse wasn't that he was just using artistic expression. It's that he was only using artistic expression for the moon and nothing else. Everything else was accurate except the moon, the one thing that's
how
different.
is that? How is that sky accurate?
That's what I'm saying. Can you see the wind? What drugs was he on? You know?
Nate gets it. Nate says Mandela excuse. Exactly. That's exactly what a Manscuse is. Very good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very good. Very good.
Most times it makes no sense. What's this now?
Residue in tattoos. Remember how you said, well, at least it's accurate because it's a tattoo? Well, here's two tattoos that are not accurate.
Well, yeah, you're wrong. Well, yeah, I know we see some tattoos that are messed up quite often on here. Like, and that's what it's supposed to be, the same as that.
Hey, Ryrus.
What the?
That
What the
painting is supposed
hell?
to represent
You have
this
to
real
read.
picture.
You got to read the stuff. I'm typing names, so I can't. Can you zoom in on the green boxes, please?
Yep.
Wow, yeah, that is small.
Photo of night sky near full moon reminded me of Vincent van Gogh's famed painting Starry Night. And it should be Starry Night, not the Starry Night. That's a separate Mandela effect presentation.
All right.
Yeah, I when I was a little kid, I always thought it was Stormy Night, not Starry Night.
That I guess that makes sense because of the swirls and stuff.
Yeah, the wind. Yeah. That's what it always looked like to me,
Oh,
wind.
it's the last one. Okay.
But regardless, you don't remember the, right?
No.
The.
Just one word. It was always just a one-word painting.
Same.
2 words. It has to be
Starry
2
Night.
words.
Two
Well, not
words.
one word. Not one word. Yeah, Splatter's right. 2 words. But you know what I mean? Like there wasn't like a sentence.
I mean, stormy or starry night. Yeah.
LJ, you want to come on with a Manscuse? If you want to come on with a Manscuse, that's fine. She wants to go to bed before she goes to bed. So she's just coming on shortly, guys.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. I got to do a thank you first.
Oh, good.
Give me a moment.
That's not an oh no. That's an oh good. Except for you missed when it happened.
Wow.
I don't think it happened too long ago. Hold on one second.
Thank you guys for donating. We need it.
Yes,
Always.
thank you. Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
It's always needed and appreciated.
There it is.
Yeah, we're trying
All
to
right.
raise money for the next month.
I emailed it, and I have to go to PayPal. Just give me a moment. Uno momento, please.
Cash App.
I need to know who to thank.
It looks like it's Roger Ledwell, I'm guessing.
I don't see anything.
Pure guess, because he says Cash App, so.
Oh, never mind. It was PayPal. It was. I saw a thing from PayPal, and it's PayPal. PayPal sent me money.
Oh, good. They owe you money.
Huh?
They owe you money. You got ripped off.
No. PayPal gives me cash back because it's a business account.
Nice.
I've had this debit card since oh gosh, at least 10 years.
Wow.
I used to sell random stuff on eBay, and because I sold stuff on eBay, they gave me a business debit card, and the business debit card charges you to take money out the ATM, but you get cash back. Trust me, it's not worth it. The cash back is not worth it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I used to do some eBaying, but I never had that option at that time. That was years ago.
Hold up, whose birthday is it?
Oh, we got a birthday?
Yeah,
mine.
mine says happy birthday.
To who? Somebody said it was their birthday. We're going to go all the way back up in chat to see who said it.
Hey, Hebrew.
Do we have birthday?
Hebrew, I heard you went through some storms like tornadoes and no lights and blackouts.
Oh, man.
Again?
See, I got very fortunate, and that actually went north of me to another town over. But yeah, there was people that lost their homes, and there were even people that my cousin was friends with that they lost their homes, and not only that, but my cousin, I'm not going to mention any names, but they're a big time like manager at the veteran, the VA. I couldn't get it out of there, but the VA in that town, that's directly where the tornadoes was going, and she had to make sure all the patients made it to safety.
Oh, wow.
So she was in charge of all that. So it was devastating, man.
Yeah, because Kentucky and Tennessee got hit really bad. I don't know what state you're on, but I kind of heard that you got hit pretty good.
Now,
really
if I'm
quickly,
not
Joe.
mistaken.
Oh, I just got to address the chat. Joe Bloor, before it disappears in StreamYard. Joe says, hey, Sandy, I know you have a photographic memory. I swear I had already asked about my eye problems like a couple of years ago, and Val Kilmer dying back then.
Wow.
I kind of do remember somebody, it was probably you, asking about Val Kilmer dying, but he was alive then.
Yeah.
And now he's not. And maybe the eye problems, but not so specific, where you said it was almost going to white. Like, I would remember that. But I worry because there's something wrong with my mom's eyes, and it sounds familiar. So I really pray you go to the doctor just to make sure it's nothing.
Yeah. I just heard that George Wendt died.
Yeah.
I don't remember him dying before, but I just remember
Yes.
just reading about George Wendt dying just recently. Tuesday morning he died.
Yeah, he passed
And
away.
I will be a
When was that?
49er in
Yesterday or
August.
today? Was it today?
No, yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Who?
You're
Who?
What'd you say?
Who died?
George Wendt.
George Wendt.
Oh yeah, George Wendt.
Norm from
Norm.
Yes.
Cheers. Norm.
Yes.
Yeah, Norm.
And he was saying happy birthday
I
as
bet.
in I got money. Happy birthday from PayPal.
My neighbor's name is Norm. So whenever I see him, I go, Norm. It's funny.
Yeah. You know who reminded me of Norm from Cheers, really, with their voice?
LJ's here. Who's that? Who reminds you of Norm?
Do you know what's his Lamb? Why do I keep forgetting his name? Lothar. Remember Lothar?
Yeah, but I don't remember his voice, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
it kind of sounded like this, like Norm from Cheers. I mean Norm. I screwed that up. Sorry.
Lothar.
But yeah. What did you say?
I always thought it was Lothar. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
Lothar.
Yeah, Lothar.
Yeah.
But
I guess I
do
screwed up the name too.
But I do want to keep on track again. This is like an educational video here. But LJ has a Manscuse she wants to share before she goes to bed. She's
Okay.
headed to bed, so we have to talk to LJ. LJ, hello.
Sharing is caring.
Hi.
I probably will give a couple of examples, but it's not so much to give an example of a Manscuse, more to comment on Manscuses in general. I agree that a lot of them that you look at, especially after you've seen a lot of Mandelas over a lot of time, are ridiculous or seem ridiculous. But also, they're a lot of times just you trying to figure out logically what's going on. For instance, I've given the example many times that before I knew ever heard of the Mandela effect, I noticed the 2 Looney Tunes, I noticed the 2 Froot Loops, and I noticed the 2 pennies. And all 3 times I just thought, well, they must have sold off part of the company. They couldn't use the full copyright that they had. So the part they sold off must have changed the name slightly. It's not so much that it's a ridiculous thing. It's just that you kind of don't know what's going on. So you just sort of figure something out. Or another example is my family, I've told this before, came down to Westmoreland County from Romeo, Michigan. And that trip used to take 7 hours if you stopped at a restaurant. And they were, my whole family, the last time they visited, they were laughing. They said, you know, when we were kids, we thought that trip took 7 hours. And now, but really, we realize now it's only 5, and they're laughing because they're not aware of the Mandela effect. So that's the closest thing they can come up with. So, I mean, while a lot of them are ridiculous, a lot of it's just you're trying to figure out some logical explanation for what you see going on.
I thought of a logical explanation. The speed limit could have been increased.
It's the same.
It's the same. Then that's the only one I can think of.
It's the PA Turnpike in the Ohio. So I mean, they're not necessarily ridiculous to the person. It's just a person like, well, okay, what the closest thing they can figure out to what's going on.
Yes, but sometimes it's a specific fact that's totally different from our past. Like, okay, here's one that's not in tonight's show. Back to the Future. Chat, yes or no? Hi, Schneider. So, yes or no, chat. when you saw, if you saw Back to the Future in the theater, because I know some of you are too young, but if you saw it in the theater, yes or no, do you remember the end of the movie ending with "to be continued"?
Yes.
In the theater.
That's a
Splatter,
yes.
did you say
Yes.
yes for Splatter?
Yes.
Okay.
If I may,
Yes.
I don't think it happened in the theater. I think they did that when it came out on VHS.
Okay, VHS for you. Yes for Nate. Yes for Angels Don't Fall. Yes for Wendy. Yes for Deal You Woo Poo. No for Roger. Roger, was it VHS for you?
60.
Yes, VHS for Roger. Okay. So in my past, they did. I left that theater so excited that they were already working on a sequel.
Yes.
I was so excited. That was all I could talk about was I cannot wait for the sequel to come out.
Well, it's so good. That's still my favorite trilogy. I like all three of the movies are excellent. Well done.
Yes, I agree. But this was an anchor memory for me. Like I saw that movie in the theater at least 3 or 4 times. And again, I was so excited because I saw "To Be Continued" at the end of the movie in the theater. And in this reality, which Roger and Hebrew are from, they are correct. It was only on the VHS. It was never in the theater. And the Manscuse is they didn't have everyone's contract signed. So they were going to put it in, but they chose not to in case they couldn't get everyone on board for the sequel. And it turns out they didn't. They didn't get the actress who played Jennifer to come back.
Right.
They had to switch it to Elizabeth Shue. So they were right in the sense to not do that, but I clearly remember it. It's such a strong memory for me, seeing that in the theater.
Well,
see, that's the variant of Mandela effects, is that it's a strong one for you, but I think for people that are really close to it, even though you're close to it, I don't know how to explain this, but I'm probably explaining it wrong. But see, like for me and everyone else is taking an update, whatever you call it. You know, it for me in the commentary, when I listened to the commentary, I first got it on DVD. The Manscuse was that Robert Zemeckis, I can't say his name right. Zemeckis, yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
That he was saying that when they did the "to be continued" thing on there, they did it as a joke. They didn't actually have a second part planned. And that's why when they did the second part, they knocked out Jennifer at the very beginning. Because they had already put her in the car, in the first one at the end. So they had knocked her out in the second one because they didn't really plan the second one. So they didn't have her in the script really.
I got you.
Yeah.
So like I said, that is the Manscuse for me.
The main point that I wanted to say about these, for instance, the one with the Starry Night, that's a ridiculous one. They were out there that night. He was painting, whoever they are, these experts who say that only the moon is different. They were out that night that he was painting, and they know what he was looking at to be able to say that. That's ridiculous. So some of these are ridiculous, but kind of my main point is for people that are new to this, or maybe are experiencing Mandela's, and maybe you've had your own sort of logic you've tried to figure out things. You don't have to feel like you're being ridiculous, or that your Manscuse, what might be called a Manscuse, is necessarily ridiculous. You're just trying to figure out what's going on. So you're coming up with the closest explanation you can figure out. and that might be called a manscuse, but it's not necessarily. You shouldn't feel ridiculous because you're logically trying to figure out something that doesn't have a good explanation.
Yep.
Yeah, my phone numbers went back to normal in my day timer. For anybody that didn't know, the short version is I had some phone numbers written down in my day timer. They kept changing positions, disappearing, reappearing over several days. Now they're back to the first way I saw them. And when I was talking about this on another show, somebody right away, or maybe it was this show, that said, was it mismemory? And something like that could be mismemory. I know in this case
it was propagate show.
Yeah, and that's okay. That's a valid question. So, but that could be seen as a manscuse. But they're not ridiculous for asking that question. They're not ridiculous for thinking that. That's a perfectly valid question. So I'm just trying to say that all manscuses are not ridiculous, and you shouldn't feel ridiculous if you've had manscuses.
You trailed off at the end. What did you say at the last part? It's not what?
It's not. They're not necessarily ridiculous, and you as an individual should not feel ridiculous if you've had manscuses. If you've come up with some kind of logic to figure this out, even if your logic doesn't even make sense, or maybe your logic sort of does make sense, and the Mandela effect. I mean, copyright issues would make a lot more sense than Reality Shifted, and Pennies now has 2 spellings, and Froot Loops now has 2 spellings, and Looney Tunes has 2 spellings, because I saw all 3 of those parallel the 2 different words. I saw the 2 Froot Loops at the same time. I saw the 2 Looney Tunes at the same time. I saw the 2 Pennies at the same time. It's much more logical to think that there were copyright issues than to think that all of a sudden some of the lettering changed on some of the Pennies buildings, and some of the Froot Loops boxes changed and others didn't, and that some Looney Tunes shows kept the old spelling and some went to the new. The copyright issue makes a lot more logical sense, although that's a manscuse. That's something that would be called a manscuse. It's just logic that people, a man, a woman, a person, comes up with as an explanation for what they see that doesn't make sense because it's a Mandela.
True. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Guys, I have to interrupt. I'm sorry. Jackie, I'm not sharing the link. LJ wanted to come on to talk about a manscuse for a minute. This is still an educational video about manscuses. It's not an open panel. That's what I was afraid of. By letting you on, people are going to want to come on thinking it's an open panel.
That's all I wanted to say. I agree about that some of them are ridiculous and laughable, but I just want, for new people, the point of the show is to clarify the terminology.
Yes.
That manscuses aren't always ridiculous. They're just you or somebody else is trying to come up with a logical explanation for something that doesn't make sense.
Or, like I said, or the internet provides an
If you
excuse.
want to.
Provides an excuse for it. Like, oh, this
it could be,
this was something that the company did 20 years after, like 20 years before. You remember, like, for example, Cup of Noodles. People remember it being Cup O Noodles through the 2000s, but they changed it to Cup Noodles in 1995, I believe it was, in the 90s sometime.
Right.
Wow.
So that's actually something I'll be talking about on another episode, which is...
And there were 2 goofy explanations for that to be continued thing, neither of which made any sense, and there's 2 competing things. And then nobody was out there the night he was painting that sky for them to know what kind of moon he was looking at. So they're just making stuff up and putting it out there. So that's one category of manscuses, is ridiculous answers that are provided by either the internet or just companies or individuals, and they are just ridiculous. But then there's the other category that you shouldn't feel ridiculous about. It's just You're trying to come up with a reason for something that doesn't make sense.
Or they might not be ridiculous. They might just be different history. Something
Yeah,
that
different
happened differently
history.
in this timeline.
Right. Right, because some people will remember it one way, some people remember it the other way. Yeah. So that's
Like
it. But I'll get off, so nobody has to feel like that you bad because you haven't opened the panel yet.
I'm not opening the panel at all. This isn't an open panel. That's what I'm trying to say.
I just wanted to say that because this was educational about that term. That's all.
Oh, I know. I understand. I just didn't want other people to think that I was opening the panel up. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, talk to you later.
Thank you for coming on and clarifying, LJ. I appreciate that info.
Good
in the
night,
video.
LJ. Appreciate it.
Night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Now, before we go any further, I need to do a thank you. I'm writing it down. Patiently waiting for it. Because he didn't have to do this. Would you feel bad because PayPal donated a few cents?
Yeah, it's like, that's not fair. I felt bad about it, so I that's why I did it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you to Jose.
It's from your pal, not the PayPal, the poor pal. Yeah.
And now I'm updating the. It's only right, but in the ticker. I gotta put the ticker up now. 1 second, and then I'll put the presentation Splatter has going on the screen. There we go. Thank you, Jose.
You're welcome. I just felt bad when you said it, like, oh, it's only a few cents. It's like, no, we need more.
It's a
Yeah.
PayPal never gives you, unless you spend
know.
thousands of dollars, you don't get anything back.
That's what I freaked out. And then you said, oh, never mind. It's just blah, blah, blah from eBay. And so I had to do it. I'm sorry. Just.
Man, that was
Say
cool
sorry.
of you, Jose. I'll tell you what, man. I wish I could donate. I really do, but I need people donating to me. You know, I've got like 18 something dollars in my bank account right now. That's not even. What do we got? 10 days, 12 days left.
Yeah.
Jose Hebrew needs to do this, since Hebrew has enough to be monetized, and they still won't monetize him.
Yeah.
That's not right. You should do this, Hebrew.
Well, I am going to get a Cash App. Maybe if I do that, I can like get donations and stuff, you know, maybe.
Yeah. Yep. No one needs to donate, to be clear in the chat. No one needs to donate. It's an option because I turned off Super Chat because I found out that if I get a copyright and I don't fix the copyright by editing the video and taking the residue of the Mandela effect away, because what's the point of that? Me telling you that it's a Mandela effect and then you don't hear or see what the Mandela effect was? That makes no sense. So if I don't take it out, not only will they not give me the donation, but they won't refund it to the person who donated it. And that's the part I have a problem with. They won't refund it to you. They'll hold it indefinitely, essentially stealing your donation. And I won't have that. So I turn Super Chat off and do it this way instead. And this way, your name is on the screen the whole show in the ticker. And you get a nice little thank you video. YouTube doesn't give you a thank you video.
They should have that option, though. You would think, like, they would at least have the option for you to, if not have specific names mentioned, at least have the option to have like a thank you button that you can hit, and that shows like a thank you on the screen with some fireworks or something. Yeah.
You can make something like I have this here. Look, you can do something like this. Like I got a nice thank you right here. See?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Intermission.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Donuts appreciated. And then
Yeah.
like when I have open panels link pinned in the chat, you can do something like that.
So you
But,
you doing
before
that
you-
through your?
Wait, really quickly. Don't hit play splatter because I'm going to ask him a question. All right, go on, Hebrew.
Oh, I was just saying. So you do that through Streamyard?
Yes. But you need premium.
I see. I'm guessing premium's like what, $50 a month now?
It's $50 a month now.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's what we're trying to raise money for. Keep those shows.
That's what I fundraise. Yep, I
Yeah.
fundraise for the apps.
Keep them longer, or else she won't do any videos that are no longer than 2 hours or something like that.
Yeah, because they limit how you have 20 hours a month.
That
I've done
sucks.
20 hours in 2 streams.
Yeah, I noticed. But no, they used to be 25 and they doubled it, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's because it's not StreamYard anymore. Bending Spoons bought them out. And when they saw what they did to the subscribers, like I only paid $10 a month. StreamYard gave me a deal. And it was just $10 a month for me. And then when Bending Spoons bought the company, they upped the price to $50. And StreamYard tried to buy it back. It was a hostile takeover. They said no.
Damn.
So they were upset with what they did. They instantly
Yeah.
jacked the price up, and StreamYard, the owners of StreamYard were mad, and they wouldn't even let them buy it back.
And also when Google bought YouTube, that's when everything went to hell. Like you got to have 1,000 members, subscribers, and they hit you strikes for everything. I got 2 strikes. Yeah, I have 2 strikes on my channel.
Did you know?
Oh, wait a minute,
Or do
Roger.
you-
I tried Restream.
sorry.
It does not work well with the iPad. It doesn't let me have my intros, my videos. It doesn't let me do anything. Like it's like a frame that keeps moving around. It doesn't even let me have a background. It's horrible unless you pay. Sorry, go on.
Well, I was going to say, do you remember the days before Google, like before YouTube was bought by Google, and how much nicer it was? Like you could play whole movies, like actual movies. You'd have to play them.
I remember that.
Little bit at a time, but you could still put them. You could still have them on your channel. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
This whole thing's gone off course now, hasn't it?
It has educational video here. It's all right. It's okay. It's something that people ask a lot too. Like, why don't you have the super chat turned on? So it's good that I answered that. I do it because I don't support YouTube stealing people's money simply because I have a copyright for sharing a Mandela effect. That's not right.
That's a crazy
I believe that's
thing.
wrong. So, okay. The question for the chat. What color is Cinderella's ball gown? This is the Bippity Boppity Boo, which is now Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo instead of Bippity Boppity Boo. Other Mandela effect.
How long have I been muted? I've been saying stuff.
All this time you've been muted.
Oh no.
I've been saying stuff. Oh no. Anyway, I'm here now.
Yo you woo poo. That would be not Cinderella. Is it Sleeping Beauty that's yellow? I think it's Sleeping Beauty. No, she's pink. Which one's yellow? Oh, Belle. Belle from Beauty and the Beast is yellow.
Oh well, no idea. I was saying hi, Ken, and other people and stuff.
All right. Joel says grayish blue. Schneider has the current memory of silver.
Hmm.
Huberts is not sure.
I honestly, I thought it was like a blue, but not dark blue or not light blue, but kind of in between, like a medium blue.
Yeah, I remember blue as well. Supernatural remembers blue. Delia Whoopoo remembers blue.
Oh, careful.
A silver blue sounds right to me, says the mind. No, I'm gonna tell you guys. A light blue. Wendy B says blue. Okay, pink and blue says Roger. Okay, listen, guys. Silver might be pushing it. I think it looks white now. You tell me. Splatter, hit play, please.
Hit play, please. Oh, 1 second.
This is not the wedding gown. This is before you can see it's she's going to the regular ball. That looks white to me.
Oh, it's a beautiful dress. Did you ever see such a beautiful dress?
I mean, I guess it could be silver because underneath is whiter.
Yeah.
Pause. Oh. And if you go back and look at the horses are now blue. I remember the horses were white. She swapped colors with the horses. You'd have to rewind it.
Wait, doesn't she say it's a blue dress in the movie?
I remember her dressed that color blue. I don't think they say it's a blue dress. I would just pause it on the horses.
Beautiful dress. Did you ever
It's a
see
beautiful
dress?
dress.
Beautiful dress.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah. So that was the color of the dress for me, the same color as the horses. And now it's the horses and she's white. I no. Absolutely not.
It doesn't make sense because the blue will take you to the ball and the white is like getting married. She's not getting married.
I thought you were going to say the white will take you to the fight. You know, marriage.
Because it rhymes. Just get it right, right?
Get it right or pay the price, right? Remember that saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, the dress isn't what we're talking about here. The Manscuse isn't about the dress. That's a separate presentation.
What's the Manscuse?
Thank you, Roger. It was great seeing you. Have a wonderful night.
Horses aren't blue in real
life.
It's not about the horses or the dress. Yes.
I got a question.
Yes.
Wasn't it originally like blue with a streak of like gold, not gold, but sort of like
gold?
You see how the horses have the color of their harness or whatever?
I do, but there was never any gold in her. However, the prince has a gold sash.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
And you're going to see the prince shortly. So we're going to go on.
Okay.
Play it?
Yep.
And look.
No. Play it. Next slide.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Just hit. You can just hit the arrow keys.
Oh yeah, I guess.
We also covered the horses and carriage appearing blue, so the color swapped in this scene from my memory. Okay, next slide.
Oh, it does work. Okay.
Okay, pause it. All right,
okay,
watch.
That's what I remember.
Okay. And there's the pink that I don't remember. It looks pink because of they're supposed to be in, the shadow of moonlight. But I don't remember it looking pink and blue in the shadow of moonlight. I don't.
But do you see how
that
the
looks
Prince
weird.
looks? Prince Charming?
Yes, the gold sash. Yes.
But also he has blue.
No, he doesn't have blue. He's white. It's because he's in shadow.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, I see.
Watch
that-
the
okay.
scene. Her dress changes from blue to white to blue, and the prince from pale blue to pale lime green to yellow.
What the
Watch the colors of their clothes change in front of your eyes. Here we go.
Okay.
I muted it because I didn't feel like getting a
Oh,
copyright.
good.
Watch the dresses, the colors are just going to change. And it's because of the shadow. Blue, because it's in shadow. Blue, because it's in shadow.
Mm.
Oh, now it's going to go. Watch.
Chewy fish.
White.
Oh, he's wearing green now.
Yeah. Her slipper's blue.
Yep.
Her slipper should be glass. It shouldn't be blue. Now it's blue there because she's in shadow again.
Blue glass.
The horses were like a white, yellow, pink there.
I forgot to notice.
There, they're white. The horses are white. Do we see that? The
Well,
horses are white.
Well, they still look blue.
Oh, no, they're still blue now. They were white, I swear.
Don't swear so much.
Okay. All right, we can go to the next slide.
Don't swear so much.
Okay. Recently, I saw a clip that showed the clock in the movie, and I wanted to point out that, like many clocks, the IV is now an II for 4 o'clock.
That was a IV, wasn't it?
It was. That's why it's in red.
When I was looking at this just a minute ago, I thought I remembered it being an IV on there.
Oh man. Yeah.
Okay, wait. It gets weirder. Next slide. But I don't know if you noticed it. There is no 11 o'clock.
It's 2:12.
It's 12:12. No, it's 10:12:12. Look at the top.
Yep. It's 2:12.
The 11 is gone.
Yeah, why is there 2 eyes? There should be just 1 eye.
Yeah, it should be 11.
No, Joel. Joel, VI is 6, not IV. IV is 4, VI is 6.
Yeah.
And XI would be 11.
X.
Uh-huh.
And there is
X is
no
10.
XI.
Yeah, there's 2
X is
midnights.
Yeah, there's
It's
2:12.
12:12.
Yeah. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Those of you who I'm friends with on Facebook will know that my profile picture, my page, has that as the banner, the 12:12.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Manscuse alert. The 12:12 is supposedly a movie mistake that I've never noticed before, including when I found the image to point out the IV to the I. So when I found that the clock was now I instead of IV, the 11 was still there.
Oh.
And now it's 12:12.
Weird.
No, it's weird.
That is really good. That impression.
What it is. So bizarre.
Weird.
So bizarre.
Weird.
So bizarre. So bizarre.
But the clock does have an 11 or XI in the chase scene. So when she was running with the horses running through the streets,
Yeah.
the clock said 11.
But the 4 is still messed up.
The 4 is still messed up.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that 4.
I know, me too.
Because I was taught proper Roman numerals. And that's
I saw
not
some dude with a watch that had. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
Oh, I'm done.
I saw someone for watch that had the Roman numerals, and for a split second, when I was looking at his watch, I could swore I saw the what is it, IV?
Yeah.
The IV, and then when I looked down the second time, it was like that clock is now.
Oh no way! That's a mess up. I do see
Yeah,
some
that
clock
was
watches still with the IV. Some of them are still like proper, but not
what's
all.
weird is when you look at movies, the movie titles, they're still IV, if I'm not mistaken. I know Rocky is
Yeah, like Rocky Four.
Rocky 4, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine if that became
Wrestle-
Rocky?
Yeah.
I. Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Absolutely not.
That freaked me out big time.
That would be like we're going live
That
right now.
or right? Yeah, that would be a Mandela emergency. Well, no, it would be though.
Yeah, it would.
But just like there was another one I'm thinking about that had the Roman numerals. But now I can't. Oh yeah, WrestleMania. Just imagine if WrestleMania did that.
With Super Bowls.
Yeah.
The Super Bowls do it too.
This will be a future episode
I
of
just
this.
thought of
It's doing
something.
very well.
Uh-oh.
I have an anchor memory of the IV Roman numerals because I used to wear a wristwatch in junior high school or school. That was in Roman numerals, says Mustard Seed of Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's interesting that they said that right when I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Because that's
No,
what
I
I was
still
thinking.
see. I still see some. I look at all clocks that have Roman numerals. I mean, I look at the 4 on every single clock I walk by.
But
we were saying that earlier too. We agree. Sorry.
Wasn't he the mind says? I thought he had a longer name.
Not for me.
Like the mind says or something, but not spelt like says, but like
Smoke some more.
Anyway, I don't know.
I don't know. Next slide, Splatter.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenraz. So here's some residue of the clock with the IV and the 11 on the left, Splatter.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Yep, there it is.
Oh, cool.
And down here too.
Yes, I got a lot of residue.
Yep.
I think my clock still has the.
Everjosh said his did too. Hey, Philo.
They even told me back when I was learning the Roman numerals why they didn't do the I for the 4. I mean, but I can't remember what I was told.
Because it looks retarded.
Well, they weren't allowed to say that in school. You know?
No, but it does. I can't stand the way that looks. It just looks wrong.
Yeah, it does. It is wrong. That's why.
Sorry, Sandy. I didn't mean to. I hope that didn't go against your channel.
No, it's okay. All right.
That's just how we used to say stuff all the time, and I'm not changing that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know me. I'm not politically correct anyway.
Hebrew says Hebrew. The mind says yes. I am the mind says.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I remembered it being a longer name.
I switched up a little bit, so yeah, that's my original name though.
Okay then.
Okay, cool. I was right.
Wow, pretty good.
All right, credit Teresa Lynch.
No.
How do you spell the name of this U.S. state? Everyone, please spell Hawaii in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Please spell Hawaii. And panel, give it a shot.
H-A-W.
If it's easier to write it in the chat. It's fine. Like Sagarm did. H-A-W-A-I-I.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's how I would spell it.
Jackie says H-A-W-A-I-I. Preliminal says the same.
Yep, I agree.
Supernatural says the same. Hebrew says the same.
Yeah, that's right.
Philo says the same.
I'll just agree. I don't need to write it. I'll say the same as Ryan.
Okay. Splatter says the same as Sean Dent. Ryan says the same. Two eyes, says Ryan. The mind says, that's my excuse. The other part of it is I just really choose not to participate in this nonsensical language. Aloha, says Philo Fire.
There we go.
Are you actually from Hawaii? Could be.
Two eyes is, says Ryan S. Hawaii for Nate X. Hawaii, asks Philo Fire.
No.
Two eyes for Joe. Two eyes for Rye Russ Real. Too bad. 33 in chat, but 45 watching. There was 60. I don't know what happened. All right, we can continue. Actually, it was probably because of the word you used, Hebrew.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe.
60 to 45.
Oops.
Hey, bro. It's all your fault.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself, everyone. It has nothing to do with the two eyes. Our whole lives, we have only ever known this state to be this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You all agreed. Next.
Okay, here we go. What's this now?
Now it is frequently spelled with an apostrophe separating the eyes. Who remembers this?
Oh, way.
I do not.
No.
Yes or no in the chat?
No.
Hawaii.
No.
That's okay. I'm not going to say the word, but
Oh, the R word, right?
yeah, the R
Yeah.
word.
It's your favorite lately.
Oh,
Wait.
hell to the no, says. No, oh, hell to the no. Says Hubert. Never seen it, says Sean Dent. Says Supernatural. Philo says, what? That is correct, says Deal You Woo Poo. Nope, says Deal You Woo Poo. I guess the rainbow one was correct. This one is nope. No way for Jose, who's not talking.
No. Hawaiian Punch.
Jose, you can speak.
I know. I was saying hi to Daisy.
Oh, okay.
I was typing. Yeah.
Very strange looking. Never even seen it that way, says Philo. Supernatural says no. Never I apostrophe I, says Nate. No way, says Schneider.
No. No. No.
F you to this reality, says Ryan.
Yeah.
The mind says no, 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 no. No, 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 no,
way.
no. No, 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 no. I can't spell, but I know that's not right.
Now, I got a
Awesome.
question.
Thank
Oh,
you,
look.
Rye.
Sweet.
No, 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 no,
I've
no,
got a question,
no,
though.
no, no, no,
I got a question, though.
no.
Yes. Wait, Deal You Woo Poo. It is both ways. So you
Damn,
will
that was my
find it without.
question.
Yes, you will still find it without the apostrophe. But this
Okay.
is the traditional spelling. I think I'm going to tell you coming up. Okay, next. Let's get through it
That was-
so you can hear the whole thing. Manscuse alert. Historically, the state was spelled with the apostrophe because that is how it's spelled in the native language. But history also claims that it was Americanized in the early 20th century. Yet the use of the traditional spelling, which we've never seen before, seems to be more common than the way we remember it spelled. So the Manscuse is, they are claiming that it's the historical spelling in the native language in Hawaiian. But the problem is, it's the most common spelling. And we've never seen it before.
No way. This is the most common right there.
Yeah, you would think. But apparently it's not, according to them. Let's look. Next.
They're full of crap.
Check it out. Pearl Harbor, Hawaii. Is it a Mandela effect? Do you remember seeing the traditional Hawaiian spelling of Hawaii in your past? Because I sure don't.
No.
Huh.
Are you taking an update?
No. I'm just sitting here going, because that's an official. What is that?
I don't know what that is, but we can go on. There's more.
It makes
There's so much more. Don't even worry about this one.
It makes it look weird. It doesn't make Hawaii just.
Yeah.
It looks weird. It looks like it would say something different. Ha ha. I.
That sounded like Japanese or Chinese to me, not Hawaiian.
That's what it looks like.
Spider, you cracked me up, man.
The samurai.
Next.
That's what I was just thinking of, samurai.
Yeah, samurai. There you go. So here you go. Look at all the apostrophe I's that we've never seen before. We've got souvenirs, patches, voices of Hawaii. We have a menu for a restaurant. We have a tag on a stuffed animal.
Yeah, but Sandy, that's upside down. That comma or apostrophe.
Yeah.
It's upside down.
Yeah, I agree with you. That is upside down. It looks like two eyes and a nose.
Yeah.
Or it looks like two eyes and a nose. Yeah.
Oh man, that's crazy.
That's all I can see is two eyes and a nose now.
Yeah.
I've only seen it spelled one way. Only way I've ever seen it spelled was upside down apostrophe. That's for sure.
So here's a map with it written on the map with an apostrophe I, and it's upside down again.
That's something we got to look up. Why is the apostrophe upside down?
I understand that. I don't know.
We can look into that.
Yeah, we have to go on. Let's look and see if there's more. Now there, it's right side up in the middle.
Yep. Well, kind of. That's a triangle. It looks like a piece of pizza.
But it doesn't matter. The big part's up, so that's the way it should be.
That's same as
But
one up here too. Yeah.
Yeah, these are all apostrophe I's. All of them.
That one you can't tell.
I am just showing you how common this is.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for the upside down.
Look, look, zoom in on the pink one.
Yeah,
look how ridiculous.
There's more Hawaii's.
It's HAWAI apostrophe I apostrophe S.
Yeah, that's not right.
Oh
And
gosh,
the A's,
so messed up.
the A's look like the Toys R Us, like the R's are backwards.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So messed up.
That's crazy.
There we go.
Yes, Ryan, I never said it looked like that on Google Maps. I said, here is a map. On Google Maps, it probably has the Americanized spelling. Because, again, it's not gone. Both realities exist, Ryan. Here's the regular way we remember it.
Yeah.
It's just that there's another way that we've never seen before.
What is Ryan freaking out?
No, Hawaii with an apostrophe is not a company name. It is the historical name in Hawaiian. the way a Hawaiian who speaks Hawaiian would write it.
Aloha.
Sort of like, you know, if we wrote Ola in the chat, not too many of us would take the time. It has a tilde on top of the tilde, the tilde, whatever it's called.
Matilda.
It's on top of the O, right? In Ola. I was never good at punctuation.
Yeah. I don't know the names of them. I know where something's going and whatnot, but I don't know the name of whatever that thing
Or
is
like
called.
Renee. Renee has an apostrophe over the second E. 30, actually.
Oh, more back the normal way. Or the way
Most
your
people
word
just
used
write
to.
Renee.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just showing you it still exists. It's just that according to the internet, the I apostrophe I is more common than the I no apostrophe I.
They're trying to trick you.
Uh-huh.
Because we know that this here is the more prevalent way of spelling it. Most
We
people
know that in our past,
Yeah.
there was no second spelling. It was just this.
Yeah, exactly. And if you show anybody that one with the apostrophe between the eyes, they're going to say, "What the hell is that? Why is that there?" Majority of people are going to question mark that apostrophe if it was there. That's what I'm saying. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We done?
All right. Here we are
Right.
done with this one.
Yep. Next. Oh, okay. Must be this one. I'm trying to eat at the same time here.
Huh?
Huh?
What's up?
What's
You said
down?
something
we're
under your
putting a
breath.
new
I
one.
don't know.
He said he's trying to eat while he's doing this at the same time. All right, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Jessica. Jessica's saying to please hit that like button when you get a chance, guys. Thank you.
Well, yeah.
True or false, chat? True or false? Volcanoes are known to blow smoke and fire rings during active periods. True or false? Do you remember volcanoes blowing smoke and fire rings?
Yep.
I actually have no dog in this fight because I might have taken the update or whatever.
So what do you remember?
Because that's what I remember. I remember them blowing fire smoke rings.
Okay.
I mean,
right.
well, I mean, yeah, obvious, but I meant smoke rings.
Okay. Deal Whoop says false. So we have two answers in the chat already. False forever, Josh. Not really, says Jessica S.
That was funny.
In cartoon, says Ken Raz. Sean Dent says smoke rings, please. Didn't happen often, but it can happen, says Joel.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'll stick to that answer.
Ryan, I've covered that, but yes.
And lightning.
Volcanoes produce lightning now.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I've
yes,
seen that.
the lightning comes out of the volcano.
No way.
Erupting.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now that one I won't buy into.
I've seen it, damn it.
So mine says true.
You did. Now you and I are get into an argument. How about it?
Regular smoke for Jose, who still can speak.
I think if we did, everybody would be laughing their heads off.
Probably. No, I am positively sure, says the mind, that volcanoes do smoke rings from my experience.
Yep. Smoke rings
is a thing that can happen.
Ash.
Yes, I did. All of these are rewinds, Philo. All of them. I do remember this being covered. Seems plausible, not too odd.
What?
No, she was saying I remember this being covered. And
Oh.
I said, yeah, you would. These are all rewinds. All of them.
I thought someone said about the two eyes they were running on delay or something. Still in Hawaii. Well, what kind of are volcanoes in Hawaii? So I guess
Nate has seen some footage of billowing smoke that dissipates to rings.
Yeah.
Don't think so, but I've never seen that, says Joel. Smoke rings happen, says Philo.
I wish we had footage. Footage.
I do have footage. All right, let's go. Let's move on.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Well, I may have more writing first. I don't know. It's true. Is this a new Earth Mandela effect? A change to the way volcanoes function? No idea, but it's new for me, so I thought I'd share. I don't remember them being able to blow perfect smoke rings like this. Like a little puff of smoke that's a little round ring off of the plume of smoke. Not a big ring of smoke that comes out the top, like in cartoons. A little ring of smoke that pops off the plume. I don't remember volcanoes being able to do that.
See, I disagree with that right there, that smoke ring. I was thinking about big smoke rings.
I know you are. That's why I was specifying it's this little one.
Okay. Yeah.
They're little ones.
No, that's those little ones are I've never seen anything like that.
But you know what that is? That's the volcano god sitting there on top of the volcano blowing smoke. Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
Having a cigar.
They need to quit. Speaking of smoke, I'll be
you need
right
to quit.
back.
Wait, that looks a little weird, says the mind. What the F you, says Ryan? Okay, well, I don't know about this. That one. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, hell no, says Ryan. The mind says WTF. I've not seen that, says Nate. I don't know what's going on anymore, says the mind.
Oh, wow, we lost you.
Jose is having an existential crisis and isn't even talking. Y'all silly, says Ryan. Not a smoke ring, says Supernatural. Lazy volcano, says Kenraz.
I remember seeing this recently, so.
Hey, Go-Kart Bob. Go-Kart Bob says, it's true.
Uh-oh. No, I don't believe it.
Oh, no. Why is this doing this to me? I just want to add a name. There we go. Okay. Here is video of a fire ring being blown.
Oh, wow. A fire ring. That's different.
There it is. And then it turns into smoke. Fire, smoke. Fire, smoke. Does anyone remember this? Does this look familiar to anyone? Now, this is just a little hole inside the volcano, which is much bigger. It's not the big hole. That's not the top of the volcano.
No.
That is inside the volcano. It is not photoshopped. I promise you. I don't show photoshopped images. I took screenshots of a video. That's why there were 3 images, Deal-You Lupu, because I did screenshots of it moving through the thing. And here is the video to prove, not Photoshop. Philo says Mandela effect, apostrophe. It's George Burns. Mandela. No, says Supernatural. Oh, that's cool, says Deal-You Lupu.
Yep.
It's possible, but who knows, says Ryan.
Looks cool.
It does look cool. Or it could just be a natural, it could be. It could just be a natural phenomenon we never heard of. But Manscuse alert.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Experts state that any round opening, not just a volcano, any round opening can create a smoke ring, similar to a person blowing cigarette smoke rings. So if this is so common, why was the world in awe when Mount Etna made one? If this is something that everyone knows happens, why did the world stop? All the news had to report on the smoke ring. If they're so common.
Stop
also,
everything.
can we look at the smoke ring being blown on the left of the volcano? Can you zoom in on that, please? Check that out, people. It's like being literally shot out of a second hole. Do we see the smoke ring at the top?
Yep.
That looks like a rocket just took off to the sky.
Yes, it does. It does.
Wow.
And I'm telling you, that is not in my reality. That is so new, and people were in awe of this, and they shouldn't have been, because it's common.
Yeah.
That's a very well worded statement right there.
Why, thank you.
Rocket take off to the sky.
Oh,
that's as far as it goes.
Look at the face. Do you see the face? Do you guys see the mask?
Yeah, down there in the bottom of the pyramid. The pyramid.
Yeah,
can you circle it with your with your mouse so that they can see it?
This here?
Yeah, I see
the face right there. That's weird.
Because rockets only go to the sky. They hit the firmament and they stop. So
yeah,
your statement was perfect. Rocket to the sky.
Okay, we can go on. What I find really strange, I do have memories of cartoon volcanoes making smoke rings, but I can't find them anywhere. So if you stumble on a cartoon volcano making rings like this, please be sure to send it over to me. I'd love to see it, because that could be a Mandela effect too. That volcanoes in cartoons like the Flintstones never had the ring puffs coming from volcanoes. I can't find them. Or I couldn't when I tried when I had this presentation originally.
Right.
I thought I was unmuted the whole time, but sorry.
No, I'm saying to you as well. If any of you guys find it, please send it my way, because I can't find it. Maybe Land of the Lost. I didn't check Land of the Lost.
Joe versus the volcano.
I did not check Joe versus the volcano. I also didn't check. See, it's cartoon. I remember. It might be like Scooby Doo. Like I picture like Hanna-Barbera style cartoons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I can't find it. All right, next.
Oh, but real quick though.
Oh,
these are all volcanoes making smoke rings. Again, it's so common that why were we in awe of it? Why did the news stop everything they were doing to show the ring when a volcano was literally erupting?
That's a good question. Did you ever notice I was muted a while ago? I didn't realize it, but I was talking. You ever notice almost every single picture that's of smoke of great significance has a face in it?
Yeah, do you see the head popping out over the mountain on the bottom right?
Yeah.
The head popping over the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, it's got two little eyes. Yeah, look at him.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like E.T.
I didn't see the eyes when I first looked at it until the second time I looked at it. I seen it.
I don't know about you, but I see a penguin, a head of a penguin.
I see like E.T. but with the face of a duck.
Where's the penguin?
There you go.
Yeah.
I see an upside down cartoon chicken leg. Like someone bit the top of it off and then stuck it down on the ground on the middle one.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the penguin?
on the bottom right. Like
over here somewhere.
Yeah, you're close to it. A little bit to
Can
the
you
left.
zoom in on the bottom right one, Splatter?
Yeah, right there.
I'm still seeing the head. I don't see a penguin.
No, it's just the head, the penguin head.
Oh, you talking about this near same head here?
Yeah. Yeah,
With
I got
the big
the
black
2
eyes?
eyes and the beak. Yeah, I see a
Yeah, I
beak.
was going to say, look, it had a beak.
Oh, now it has a
Yeah.
beak. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it. I see a penguin head, but it looks like the penguin has white hair,
Yeah.
like a white wig.
I didn't notice the beak. Now the beak stands out like totally.
Yeah. All right, what's next?
Well, this
You
is
see how I told you some of these are really short, Splatter.
I know. That's good. I like it that way. Sometimes.
Right?
Sometimes. Well, yeah, because sometimes I'm really tired,
Mm-hmm.
I want to do the show, but I
get it.
I
Hey,
wanted
Jane Doe. Good to
I
see
wanted
you,
to
Jane
end.
Doe.
Yeah. I've been there.
58 people
Of
watching.
course, also
please.
mine
Sorry, please like the video before you leave, guys.
freezes.
Sorry. Oh, we're getting to the
Oh,
bottom.
no. Please do, yeah. I gotta
Credit Jeff Zanzibar.
do that.
What?
Like the video?
You haven't liked it yet?
Hello, Connie Wood.
No, I just got.
Did you hear his
Hey,
new chat?
Connie Joe Woods here.
Yeah, there you go.
He's on
What's weird is, what's weird is I started mentioning people we haven't seen in a while. There's one of them. It's like synchronicity.
Connie's been coming around a lot lately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Connie's been here quite
Has
a
she?
bit. Yes, she
Yeah.
has.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's why I said that name's not irregular. That's a pretty regular name.
Well, yeah. Well, I haven't seen her in a while. I guess I haven't been.
I still think
paying
Ken
much
Raz was just messing around with us the other night. It was both him. He was in the chat and on this. He was just doing both. He was having fun with us.
Thank you, Ken
Who?
Raz.
Ken Raz, like everybody thought he had a clone
Oh,
in the chat
yeah.
because he was on the panel and in the chat making jokes. It was just
see.
him on both. I swear it.
All right, so
You can do that, You can be in the panel and in the chat at the same time. So.
Oh yeah.
Jeff believes a change has happened to a person once involved with the Howard Stern radio program.
What happened?
I just read the first slide. You can go to the next one.
A change happened. Oh, just a change. Yeah, okay, that's what it was.
That's what Jeff
I
said.
know
All right,
Howard Stern has changed. That's all I know.
He's not the same as he used to be. He's
No,
Kevin
he's-
Metheny.
He's pooched.
Guys, I'm asking the question.
Okay.
Kevin Metheny. I swear it was Metheny yesterday. Oh, Matheny yesterday when I was researching this. I swear it was Matheny, but it's Metheny. Was the program director for Howard Stern's radio show. What was the nickname Howard gave Kevin? Pig V.
Vomit.
And the space. Okay, pig vomit for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's what I remember.
That was quick.
That's what I remember from the movie. Remember the movie?
Oh yeah, barely. I did watch it, but
Hubert says pig vomit. Go-Kart Bob says Tiny Tim. Tim Dog. Because of the last name.
that's how you can tell it's your for sure memory because you said it so quickly.
Yep. Any more answers, guys? I know this is a little niche. Love you too, Jane Doe. Thank you for being here. I know you're tired. Get some rest.
Ross Rio.
Thank you, Deal You Woohoo. Okay, let's see. Everjosh is in the chat and he says pig vomit. Keyword says I used to love Howard in the 90s before he sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Jose, do you have an answer or you don't know?
No, I never watched the show. I can never keep up with him. He talks so fast and yeah, it's very
You
controversial.
didn't have, it was on the radio. You couldn't really watch it.
Yeah, it was hard for me to watch him.
Sorry if you didn't watch it because it was on the radio.
No, there were videos too.
Yeah.
There's video of it.
Yeah, but when he first started out, his first few years all just used it on the radio.
Yeah, when he first started out, it was just on the radio.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember when I was younger, I was so happy I was to get the New York station. Oh, look at I can listen to Howard Stern. I was freaking out. I had to be up at a certain time in the morning and whatnot. It was ridiculous.
Nate says pig vomit. All right, we have answers. We can move on. I don't expect a ton of answers for this one.
We got pig vomit all over the chat.
Oh my goodness. Jeff has only ever heard his nickname as Pig Vomit, but in real life it was always Pig Virus. Does anyone remember Pig Virus? Because that's what it was.
No, because we're not allowed to say that word.
I can say it in relation to pig.
Oh, okay.
No.
Pig Virus pushes bacon costs up. Radio program director Kevin Metheny nicknamed Pig Virus by Howard Stern.
No way.
And that's what
It was
said,
even
no
in
way.
the movie him calling him.
No
Nate says no.
Does anybody remember the movie?
We're gonna get to that. That's where the Manscuses comes in.
I guess so. Well, you were so quick to say vomit. I mean, it had to be real.
That is where the Manscuses
that's what
comes in.
I've seen that movie like 10,000 times, and I've heard that.
You think maybe they changed it for the movie?
Can we get to the
Manscuse?
Manscuse, please? Get to the Manscuse.
That's what we're talking about.
Manscuse alert. In this reality, Howard nicknamed him Pig Virus, but they changed it to Pig Vomit for the 1997 movie Private Parts.
I just figured that. I mean,
the Manscuse is that the name was changed to represent Kevin and the actor portraying him mashed together, equaling Pig Vomit, and that the band that played the opening for Howard's show was also called Pig Vomit. So they changed him to Pig Virus to avoid confusion.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I know. Again, Manscuses rarely make any sense.
Yeah, they think people are stupid. Well, some
they
people
changed
are.
it to Pig Virus because the band that played in the opening was called Pig Vomit, and they didn't want to make you confuse the character for the band.
How the hell do you get a band with a... Yeah, that makes no sense.
Yeah. What are the odds that the band chosen for the opening was going to have the same name as the nickname? Like, really?
And they probably named themselves after that. So that's how the band got their name, damn it.
This makes no sense. I agree. Frequently, Manscuses make no sense. Hello, Neofreak. Good to see you. The movie said Pig Vomit. I know, but it's Virus in the movie now.
What?
Wait. The Manscuse, the name was changed to represent Kevin and the actor portraying him mashed together, which equaled Pig Vomit. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct. I misunderstood what I wrote. Wow, I'm glad you clarified that. Thank you, Nate. So in the movie, it was Pig Vomit. But the real life nickname was Pig Virus.
Yeah. Apparently.
Right. Okay, I was confused by my own thing.
Well, that's what I figured, though.
Yeah, so they changed the name to Pig Vomit in the movie, even though the real nickname was Pig Virus. But the opening of the song, the band, was Pig Vomit too.
No, they named themselves after that.
No, the opening of Howard's show, not the movie.
Oh, okay.
So maybe Howard got the name Pig Vomit from the band?
Or one or the other.
I don't know.
I'm just guessing that the band named themselves after what Howard Stern said when Pig Vomit.
Yeah. This is what happens when I cover something I'm unfamiliar with. It's hard because I don't know what I'm talking
Curiosity,
about.
why not look up what the...
All right, yeah, let me read this. Manscuse alert. Composite character named Kenny, Pig Vomit, Rushton, by Paul Giamatti in the 1997 movie. The other Manscuse that claim that they got the name Pig Vomit as a combo of Metheny and the actor Giamatti, but Howard Stern says no, it was just Kevin Metheny. So the Manscuse is that it's a combination of the two, is how they come up with Pig Vomit. Don't understand that.
No, that makes no
and
sense.
Howard says no, it's just Kevin. So here, this is him saying it.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
I know.
The guy looked like.
I didn't know he was a real guy.
Oh.
I mean, I was familiar enough with your program that I knew there was a guy, but I didn't realize it was that guy. So I didn't think I was supposed to look up him.
You thought maybe it was a compilation
Yes,
of people?
I thought it
and
was a bunch of guys.
Like the typical bad radio guy.
Exactly.
No,
So-
but there's an actual guy,
I
and you
know.
nailed it completely. You out of curiosity, why not look?
All right, so he says it's not a compilation. He's like, you thought it was a compilation. It's not. There's an actual guy. That's who it's based on.
Yeah, he straight
The
up
actual
said
guy.
that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not happening. There's one dude.
Okay, next. So this is current reality. Pig Vomit was the alternative name the movie used since Giamatti's character was a hybrid of Ken Metheny. Does that say math with an A? See, I told you I saw A. Zoom in on the top. See, I'm not crazy.
Oh, math and
I
any
know.
right here.
Yeah, I saw math.
Yeah,
See it?
math.
There's the math. Matheny and another program director. If you read the book, it's Pig Virus, since the book doesn't have time constraints like the movie does. Pig Vomit is Pig Virus's stage name. Pig Virus in real life, Pig Vomit in the movie. Kenny Rushton, as described by Howard Stern.
And tell you what Pig Virus should be doing for.
That's them calling him Pig Virus. When Metheny programmed New York's now defunct WNBC from 80 to 84, Stern became the new afternoon host and famously dubbed Metheny Pig Virus. Hit play. It's in red because it's the current reality. All right, hit play.
Hang on a second. Come on.
And tell you what Pig Virus should be doing for us that he's not.
Is Pig Virus here today, work?
And
That's it. They each say Pig Virus. Okay, next. All right, here's Residue. You're going to have to zoom in. I can't read them. They're too small.
Pig Vomit.
Program director Pig Vomit. But it says private part, so the stuff he sent me is not Residue. The real life Pig Vomit. And they're all referencing private parts, so I don't think this is Residue. What about the bottom left? In the 1997 version of Stern's autobiography, Private Parts, the Metheny character became the devious and inept Pig Vomit, played by Paul Giamatti. I don't know if that's considered Residue, because they're talking about the movie where he was Pig Vomit.
I don't understand.
Jeff sent these to me because he had newspapers.com. Paul Giamatti talks playing Pig Vomit in Private Parts. Pig Vomit part of New York City protest against FCC threats. Now that's Residue. The bottom one is about the radio station. That's Residue. They're calling him Pig Vomit.
Okay.
Let's see. If it doesn't have to do with private parts, that's residue. Pig vomit. Funny or disgusting. Pig vomit comes to loathe Stern, calling him the Antichrist. That is residue. At the top, what does that say? Played. No, that's playing. That's not residue. And that's it.
Yeah.
Next.
Now that we.
I believe we're on the last one, guys.
Wow.
Good night, Delia
Oh,
Woo
Mom,
Poo.
what the
Thank
hell's
you
wrong
for
with
being
this?
here. Well, Sean, to be fair, it's partly my fault because I didn't understand what I was saying.
Oh.
It's my fault. I'm sorry about that.
Go away.
But I didn't know the subject.
Decline all. Good enough. I don't care. Go away. What is this?
The last one is We Are the Champions.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess something messed up here. I just got a flicker ad. Let's try this again. Yeah, hang on. One more shot. One more shot at the can here. We'll try this over here. What's this bring me? Back to Howard's turn. Something happened to the last one, Sandy. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I found it's down here. Okay, never mind. I got it. It was out of the pack.
It's coming, guys.
It's coming. Just give me a second. I couldn't find it at first. I was getting Howard all over the place.
Yeah.
Howard
One more
didn't
shot.
wanna make
That's what they said. One more shot.
Yeah.
If you know, you know. That's all I'm
Hey.
gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. None for me, thank you.
Yeah. Like I said, if you know, you know.
If not, well, you can finger it
Okay,
out.
this one is short and sweet. Before we get started, does everyone here know what the Mandela effect is with We Are the Champions?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
In case we have new people watching, I'm just going to quickly explain. The song We Are the Champions, most people remember it ending with of the world. Okay? But it has never ended with of the world. It just ends with We Are the Champions. And then the music. And recently, we have a new Manscuse. They are now trying to explain away a huge Mandela effect. We are the champions of the world. Next slide.
Okay.
Most people.
The original video is from Top 10s on YouTube. Okay, let it play.
Remember the song ending with the words, "We are the champions of the world." But the reality is that the last three words were never sung at the end of the song on its original release, leaving many people doubting their own memories, since they're convinced that they remember the song ending in this fashion. It's a Mandela effect mystery that has left many people scratching their heads. But it's now come to light that there might actually be a plausible explanation for this, as has been pointed out.
No, keep going.
Out by many internet users. If you were one of the fans who heard the song for the first time after buying their album News of the World, you'll remember the song simply ending with the line, "We are the champions." But if you heard it on the release of their greatest hits CD, you'll be more familiar with the song ending with the words "of the world."
Pause.
It isn't known.
The Manscuse is that if you know the song from their greatest hits CD, you would have heard it as "of the world."
Right.
So now they're
Lord.
trying to say that you know of the world because you heard it on the greatest hits CD.
A different version.
Well,
Yeah.
I've never listened to
Bullshit.
the greatest. Yeah, I've never listened to the greatest hits CD. I don't know about you.
I haven't
And
either.
I remember of the world.
Yeah. And there was even a video of what's his name? I don't like him, but the person that sings in his car.
Yeah,
he
James
was
Corden.
singing-
I was talking about that. Yep.
Yeah, he was singing with what's her name? And
Humanigi.
yeah, I can't remember who else it was, but they were all singing
Stefani?
that. Was it who?
Gwen Stefani?
Was it
Oh,
Gwen
it might have
Stefani?
been. Yeah. But they started to sing and it suddenly just abruptly stopped because they were getting ready to sing the line of the world.
The world.
Yep.
Yeah. It abruptly stopped and they were both like, what the,
Same thing happened to the DJs when they play on the radio. They play that song and they pause and they say like they will just wait for it and never showed up. And
We just look at each other.
yeah,
Weird.
yeah, they just like, what happened? Okay, I guess we go to a commercial. Yeah, but
Yeah.
DJs, exactly what happened on that TV. Yeah, I noticed on DJs we're doing the same thing about 2016, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, this one's a big one for me.
So yeah,
Me
but they're
too.
trying to tell you that you remember it because you listened to the greatest hits CD.
Nope.
Except the problem is most of us have not listened to the greatest hits CD.
But the radio station would play that version. From
No,
the
that's
greatest
not
hits.
always true. They usually get special cuts.
Yeah.
They're not playing from a regular CD. All right, let's go on.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I have never owned the album or the tape or the CD. I only heard the song on the radio and at the roller rink. So this Manscuse is busted in my opinion. But what do you think? Is this a Manscuse for you or do you think it has merit? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Mustard Seed of Faith said, this is another one where I have an anchor memory of. Sang it in grade 6 after winning a soccer match. Also, we sung it as a group with my ex-work colleagues at a karaoke night out. I'm telling you, the Manscuse is just to mess with your head. It's to mess with your head to make you question your own memory. And to make people who aren't awake to this, those that would say, oh, yeah, I just remembered it wrong. To say, oh, yeah, that's probably where I heard it, even though they've never owned the album and they've never heard it from that album.
That's right, Joe. In the world, but not of it. That's me.
Yeah. I thought there was 4 people in the car. Joe Bloor said it was Gwen Stefani, George Clooney, and Julia Roberts. I knew there were people in the back seat.
Well, thank you, Joe Bloor. That I was trying to figure out who that guy was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who that guy was? What guy?
But they were
Hello,
all
everyone.
It was Clooney. Clooney was in the
yeah.
car.
I do remember that. And I remember they were all just jaw dropped.
Yeah, they were looking at each other. It's like, what happened?
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird.
So they're all Mandela. They're all Mandela affected, but they don't know it. They don't know it.
That's right.
Yes, that would be the Manscuse.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Stavely said one time. You know, everybody's affected with the Mandela effect, but they don't. You know, nobody knows it. But once you bring it up, they deny it.
A lot of them deny it, yes.
Yeah, they don't want to deal with it. They can't believe it. Or, yeah, like you said, Manscuse is a big one for us. And it's hurting our community too, because everybody has an excuse to tell us that we're misremembering and we're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even
I agree.
psychologists, they're going to turn against us and Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, yeah. I know. People with no proof of things will argue no matter what.
Yep.
They don't have any proof, but they'll argue with you over and over here.
Yep.
I might go off topic for a moment and have you present something while I look for more Manscuses. I have more. It's just finding them because they're not like labeled as a Manscuse. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I gotta open each presentation and find Manscuses.
I was 2 hours late for taking my pills again. Damn it.
Oh no.
You gotta set an alarm.
Yeah. Hey Sandy, I have to go, or else my lady's gonna give me black eyes tomorrow. We have a doctor's appointment, and I gotta get up early.
Oh.
Okay.
So if I wake up tomorrow with black eyes, or the next
No,
next time you
don't
see
say
me-
that. YouTube doesn't like that.
Oh, shoot. All right.
All right, no
Well,
problem.
if I look like a panda,
There you go. Or a raccoon.
A raccoon.
I was going to say something even funnier.
Yeah. Well, thank you, folks.
He said guys, YouTube. He said guys. He said he wake up with two black guys.
Oh no.
You got me there on that one.
Oh, no.
It's my bad accent. It's like, yeah, I just woke up with two black guys. Like, what? Excuse me? So no wonder you're walking funny. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for having me. I'm
See
just
you
getting
later. Thank you
hilarious.
again, Jose. I really appreciate it.
Oh, thank you for inviting me. I appreciate it, and I hope
You're getting better and better, Jose. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not as nervous as I was. Thank you for you guys. You guys make me feel comfortable, and thank you, Hebrew. Yeah, we'll be joining your show too sometime. So thank you. Thanks for your
All
hard
right.
work. Yeah,
That'd be
going.
great. That'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I think I was muted when you came in, and I said hello, and I'm not used to this system.
Yeah.
But I did
Yeah.
say hello, but I was muted.
Okay.
I was muted half the show too.
Yeah, I was muted a while ago during almost 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank
Danny
you.
just knows we're all muted and she just laughs at us like these idiots. Hey.
Joe Bloor says, I have a good sense of humor. I said, no, I'm scared. It's fear. Yeah,
I have a dark sense of humor.
Oh, we're doing Christmas. I found a Manscuse.
Uh-oh.
It's Christmas, and everybody knows this one, but it's a Manscuse, so we're going to cover it.
What did you say? I have excess humor? I have enough humor to go around?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you again, Jose. I really do appreciate you helping me out.
Oh, no problem. I just felt
Yeah.
bad for PayPal.
Yeah, get some rest and don't end up with two black guys.
Thank
Get some rest.
Yeah. I had to go.
Good
to
luck
Denver.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I had to go to Denver this morning, and I'm kind of tired already. So, but thank you for having me. This is a fun show. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
I am still looking for more, but I did give you. There's two there that are not Manscuses, but maybe we can think up a Manscuse for something that's there. But that third one definitely has a Manscuse. Oh, I got another Manscuse alert.
Uh-oh.
We just covered this though. I'm not going to use this one. We just covered it like last night.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that then.
Yeah, let's not do one we just covered last night.
Oh, that's the girl.
Which one do you have?
I grabbed the girl singing. I'll go back to, first one you put up here now. Bob.
Oh, I would go to the last one because at least it's a Manscuse.
Okay, Bob's not?
No.
Okay. Bob.
That wasn't great though. If they could, if the chat could have figured out a Manscuse for that.
I don't know. I never look at it. I don't know what it was, so I don't know really.
I know. It's okay.
I'll see it when we get there.
I'll check on this in a minute. I'm gonna have you read it while I look, okay? Or Hebrew, one of you.
Me?
Hebrew, would you mind reading this one? You gotta ask the chat.
Sure.
Well, I could read it, but I just have to complain.
Hello, Ben. Christine, Stargazer, hold on. Before we go any further, I have to, we're getting a carpool and I gotta write fast. Christine, Stargazer.
Oh.
46 and 2. 46 and 2. Okay, Ben. Did anybody else come in that I missed? To Mothman. Just checking the chat, guys. Gotta give shout outs. I think I got everybody, unless I missed you and I can't see a comment.
Scrolling,
all right.
Scrolling.
So, guys, we're going back to Christmas. I'm sorry. But it's got a Manscuse in it, and we're for those of you just joining us, that's okay, Christine. I understand. It's late. It's okay. I understand.
Okay. They can do that, by the way. They can hold you hostage.
Welcome, Jessica Davenport, who is being held hostage by her cat. Welcome to the 1500 Club. Okay, so what we're doing tonight is an experiment that seems to be going well. If this is an educational video for people new to the Mandela effect and new to my videos, my live streams. Covering, wait, hold on. I'm covering topics that they may not understand or have never heard of. So tonight's topic is Manscuses. We've been doing all Mandela effects with a Manscuse in it so that they can understand what a Manscuse is.
I hope they're getting
it. Yeah, which is an excuse given to explain away a Mandela effect. So here is a Christmas one. Sorry that it's Christmas, but it's got a great Manscuse, guys. You know this one. Most of you know this. But don't ruin it for the people who don't know it. And I'm sorry, Hebrew, it's hard to read this one.
Am I reading? Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to take off my glasses. I can see it better.
Yeah. Sounds like me.
Well,
my screen, yeah.
Because I know that sounds funny, but I have a problem seeing far away. I can see
you
it.
don't need them. Yeah, same. Exactly.
Yeah.
True or false?
Huh?
True or false?
True or false? That's what we're asking in the chat.
True or false? Dean Martin, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And Dean Martin's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Dean Martin switches to singing with a German accent. Oh, I remember this one. At the end of the song. That font is really hard to read.
It is. It is. I know. That's why I said sorry in advance. So true or false, do you remember Dean Martin singing in German, people?
Probably because he was drunk.
True or false?
No.
No.
This sounds ridiculous.
Ben doesn't get it. Hold on, Ben doesn't get it. True or false? Do you remember listening to Dean Martin's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and hearing him switch to German halfway through the song?
A lot of them were in the studio drunk back in those days.
True for Christine. Mothman says yeah. Go-Kart Bob says true.
Well, then it's not true.
You guys remember this before the Mandela effect? You remember him switching to German when you were a kid?
I don't. I don't know about these guys.
Hubert says no. Joel says not a fan, so I don't know. Oh no, it's a classic, says Ben. So no for Ben.
No, none of that music was loud in my house when I was growing up.
Christmas music?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
How come?
Can't listen to Christmas music for Stargazer.
Only my mother wanted to. No one else wanted to, so she got overruled.
Oh. Well, shoot.
Nate says false. He doesn't sing German, maybe a couple words, but not switching. All right, here's the thing, guys. If you guys are saying, "Oh, it's because he was drinking," if he drank that much, drinking would not alter his. Someone who drinks that much is going to be able to hold their liquor. Let's put it that way.
Well, I hear you with
Christine
that one.
remembers him imitating an accent for a few words in a joking way. Well, I don't know. I consider singing German when he sings words like mine instead of my. Mine. He's actually singing German words. The accent, yes, but the words too. Thank you, Joe Blower.
9. I guess I'm bold enough.
All right, we can go on.
Ooh.
It is true. I have never heard him sing with a German accent before. This is the version on all of his Christmas albums and the song that played on the radio, which is where I heard the difference in the song today. Well, not today, but this was like 3-4 years ago.
Right. Is this where we break off and listen to it on our own and come back?
What?
This is where we all break off and listen to the song and then come back to the show.
No, it's going to be here. No, we're just going to play it. I have the chat on the screen. It's okay.
Yeah, but that would save your copyright, you know.
Yeah, but the chat's on the screen. It's okay. Question 2. Fill in the blanks, please. Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Now, if you already know the answer to this, answer what you originally remember, not what you know from me. As they shouted out with glee, blank the red blank reindeer, you'll go down in history. Blank the red blank reindeer.
Tommy?
What does Dean sing? Okay, we have Ben with Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Hello, the Michigander. Oh, shoot. Where did Jessica go?
I don't know.
Davenport. That's her last name. I was in the middle of writing her name and I had to stop on the list. The Michigander. My shout out list.
Rudolph the Red. Commie reindeer. The red commie reindeer. Yeah.
You're not going to believe it, Ben. Nate says Rudolph in red. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer for Joel. Thank you. I write down everybody's name for shout outs at the end of the show. And I couldn't find you for a minute. Then I found you.
Oh.
Nosed for Nate. Rudy the Red-Nosed Reindeer, says Christine. Not quite. And the number one Manscuses.
Drum roll, please.
All right, you can go on.
I've never heard a drum roll like that before. That was.
Oh my goodness. Jessica has a cat parked on her neck.
Ooh, dang.
You are definitely being held hostage.
Yeah.
Hi, Super Mario.
Hey, it's Super Mario.
Yeah.
Super
Mario's
Super Mario.
He's been coming
It's
around.
me, Mario. I got a question for you guys, though, real quick. Not to get off topic, but I'm going to get off topic just for a second. When did it become Mario? Because I always remember pronouncing it Mario. And I know
I've talked about that. I've talked about that in Brothers. Mm-hmm. I'm with you with the Mario.
Yeah.
Huh.
100%.
Wow.
And you know what they say? They say it's, regional accent.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I believe that all right.
From Bogota,
I know.
Colombia. I'm trying these berries. I don't know how these
Oh, we
orange
got
berries.
that Wonder Woman for Manscuses next.
Oh, boy.
Next.
This one should be interesting. Okay. I'm going to quit drawing Popeye for a second.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. In my past, he did change it to Rudy in the last verse, but it was red-nosed reindeer, and in 2019, I covered it changing to nosed. But now, that's not the issue, guys.
Oh.
That's not the issue.
These berries
Next.
are different. I'm trying a new fruit. I've never had these berries before. They're orange.
What you eating?
They're from Colombia.
Oh,
Are they
you better be
cloudberries?
careful on them Columbia berries. You never know.
Are they cloudberries?
I can't remember what they were called. They're orange.
Yeah. Do they look like orange raspberries but bigger?
No, they look like little tomatoes.
Oh, little tomatoes. Are they pomelos?
No. I remember the name if I heard it. I forgot the name of them. There's something berry.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, they're pretty good.
That wording.
Okay, so in the last verse, Dean, what's that word? Sings Rudy the red-beaked reindeer, according to the official lyrics, because it's what does that say?
Nose.
It fits nosed, so beak, nose, like, so you can say someone's nose is their beak. Rudy the red-beaked reindeer is what they claim he sings. That is not what he sings.
Oh, Eva. Eva's boring.
Jackie, are you trying to take people away from my chat?
Yep.
That's not cool. All right, go on. Manscuse. Remember the switch to a German accent? He doesn't sing beaked. He's actually singing dicked. Rudy the red-dicked reindeer. But they changed it to beaked in the lyrics because to make it family friendly.
Right.
The Manscuse is that he was drunk when this was recorded. And he was messing around.
Yep.
Except I've never heard him sing like this.
No.
Or these words before November 14th, 2021. Is this a change for you too? Where's the music? Is it next?
Must be.
Yeah.
Nope, not yet.
Dean Martin's Rudolph the Red-Dicked Reindeer. He swears that at the end of the song, Martin, who appears to be completely sloshed, sneaks in a Rudolph the Red-Dicked Reindeer right as the song cuts off. My buddy is 100% right about the fact that Martin is completely inebriated. I honestly could not tell. You can tell he's going to go off the deep end when he starts referring to the lovable Rudolph as Rudy, like he's a old drinking buddy. And if you listen closely, it does sound like scotch glasses, I didn't hear any such thing, are clinking in the background. It gets a bit more bizarre even before the final fateful verse, as Martin goes into this crazy German accent with the line, Rudolph with whiz, your nose so bright, won't you guide mine sleigh tonight? Zunight, excuse me.
Which sounds German.
He recorded this song in 1959, so the scars of World War II were probably just receding a bit. Yet he seems to poke a bit of fun at the Krauts on the other side of the pond. You'd think that was the ultimate move until he goes into the final line in question and does appear that Dino sneaks in Rudolph the red-deeked reindeer. Like a drunk dude tries to sneak one. I'm not going to read that part. So we can go on.
Right.
First time for me, Super Mario.
What?
He says, went, died again. Stuff that makes us smile. D. Martin and the Rudy the red-beaked reindeer. It's not beaked. It doesn't sound anything like beaked. I assume all D. Martin songs are drunk D. Martin songs, and I refuse to believe otherwise. It's better this way. Guys, I don't remember any of his songs being drunk. They're recording in a recording studio. They would just have him record that part again.
Oh, no.
Let's be real. All right, next.
That's what I've always heard.
Rudy the red-beaked reindeer. It's got to be in here. It's probably at the end. Next.
Take
This says it's Dean Martin and it's Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. All right, next.
Santa
Finally.
came to say, Rudolph, mit your nose so bright, won't you guide mine sleigh tonight? Santa came.
Pause. Again, this is what you hear on the radio. Do you remember that? I do not. And the ending of this presentation is me in the car, and it's on the radio. So I quickly got the phone out and recorded it. So next. Just to show you it's on the
Got
radio.
it out with glee. Rudy the red-beaked reindeer.
That's dick if I ever heard it.
Down in history.
Play it again. Make sure they hear it.
The other one?
Oh, I'm on my way to my dad's house.
Got it out with glee. Rudy the red-beaked reindeer. You'll go down in history.
Okay, go on. We don't need to hear this part.
German.
And they shouted out with glee. Rudy the red-beaked reindeer. You'll go down in history.
All right, pause it. We don't need to hear the end. I'm on my dad's street. I was going to my dad's house. Yeah, so that's on the radio, German and Rudy the red-dicked reindeer, and I didn't hear that until 2019. And apparently Ben has not heard it at all. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's not AI. It's on the radio. And AI did not really start coming out to the public till 2022. This was 2021. This was before AI was released to the public.
Yep.
He did say red-dicked reindeer. Mm-hmm.
Come in. What you doing?
All right, Splatter. You have another one in the background or two.
Yeah.
There's
Two
two.
more.
The bottom two.
Yeah.
Hebrew, are you back yet?
Sorry, he was muted. Yeah.
Are you able to read with normal font?
Maybe.
Please.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You don't
I
know
would
until it happens.
What
I would
happened?
appreciate it.
What?
Wait.
You said something happens.
Yeah, this.
Until you read.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know until it happens, I said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Whether you can read or not.
Well, I know I can read. Splatters like that. I don't know about that one. No, it's just when that font's so tiny. Oh,
it wasn't tiny. You know what made it so hard? It was a font. It was each letter had snow on top of it, and that made it so hard to read.
Okay.
Well, I could read it fine though. I'm a big.
Well, because you're on a computer, it's big.
Yeah, it's big on my screen.
Well, I'm on the computer too, but it was still hard to
give a 27-inch screen.
Oh no, I got a 15-inch screen.
27 inches makes it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I guess it would. No, I have a 14-inch. Okay, that I can read.
This is a short and sweet one.
The 311 logo has changed for me. Which do you remember?
Top or bottom? Do you remember 311 or 31111?
What's 311? 11.
You don't know the band?
Nope. Never heard of them.
I'm surprised. Here's some of their songs. Who's Got the Herb? I'm surprised you don't know 311.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, but that logo looks weird. Like it looks off.
Which one?
It's 31111 now. Stop it. It was 311. Does anyone remember 311? They were huge in the 90s.
What? Give me a song.
Congratulations.
Hey, nice.
Michigander quit smoking cigarettes yesterday.
Oh, right
now
on.
he smokes cigars.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that.
I quit
Hold
smoking.
on, I'll tell you some of their hits. Beautiful Disaster was one of their biggest hits. Like I said, All Mixed Up was another big hit. Who's Got the Herb? I think I just knew because I had the album.
Weird. Never heard
Down was another hit.
What type of
Oh my
music
gosh.
is
I didn't
it?
know they had a song 8:16 a.m. That's my birthday. And they have a song Sand Dollars. Hold on. I'm trying to get the good album. Give me a minute.
Well, if you live in the States, there's no difference between cigars and cigarettes anyway. They smell exactly the same.
Actually, the thing is, cigars you don't inhale them. I mean,
You're not
that's
supposed to.
No, you're not supposed to. That's what I'm saying. You're still getting the nicotine, but
But
you're
it's not going in your lungs.
right. That's what. When I quit 11 years ago, that's what I did. I went from cigarettes to cigars to nothing, and then something happened in my life at the time. I forget what it was, but anyway, it got me back smoking again.
Nothing that could make me go back to smoking. I smoked for 35 years, and I've been quit for 20 now, and there's not.
Everyone's different, Splatter.
Oh my God.
I was going through a time of stress at that time.
This guys. This album's 30 years old.
Yep.
Really?
Like, do you understand? Yeah, listen to this. So when we were kids, right? And my mom was listening to the Beatles, and I was learning the Beatles through my mom. They were only 20 years old.
Wow.
And this is 30.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy. Think that.
That is so upsetting to think of it that way. Oh my
You
gosh,
know
it's
what
so
I-
upsetting.
When I realized, I was talking to somebody about what year was it? Like 2000 and we were talking about 2005, and he reminded me that was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, what? You're right. It was. Oh my God.
And
How
that's
did
what
that?
that's what I'm saying. I still think 20 years ago is the 80s. Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. I think back. I graduated high school in 82.
You graduated high school in 82?
Yeah.
Dude, I was only like 5 years old in 82.
And I was graduating.
Wow.
Oh, this is a Mandela effect for me.
What's
Hold
up?
up. They're saying Who's Got the Herb was only on a live album. I don't remember it being live.
I could have swore I saw that on MTV or something.
And any pot smoker that doesn't know this song, how do you not? The lyrics are, who's got the herb? 2 for 1, 5 for 4, half ounces, quarter pounds, LBs and kilos. What are you looking for? Cinderella. What are we hoping for? Who's got the herb? Like, it's all about weed. I don't know how you don't know the song.
Well, I never heard of them.
Yeah. But anyway, does anyone know? Or does anyone say top or bottom? Anybody know this?
Maybe
I don't
Jose.
like admitting this, but I remember this. What did you say, Ben? Top or bottom for the logo?
Jose was 2 black eyes.
The Michigander remembers top or bottom, guys. What do you remember? Top for Sean Dent.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Go Kart Bob just got his 50-year high school reunion invite.
Wow.
Top for Nate, top for Ben. Thanks for answering again, guys. I couldn't see it because StreamYard only lets me see like 20 messages, then it deletes them on my end.
I won't get a reunion invite.
Why is that? Do they not have your contact information?
No, probably not. And I wasn't popular in school.
What's that have to do with anything? You can go make fun of the people now. Revenge.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah, well, I'd have to go fake it, you know. Get the old tuxedo, rent a limo, and act rich. Okay, go on. Yep, next.
Yep.
Is there a next one here? Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Okay, maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but that logo says 3111. Guys, it has the 4 ones that's on the clock.
Yeah.
Or 1111. I'm sorry. I don't remember that. It was just 311.
Like, what are they supposed to be here for anyway?
I don't know. There's a Manscuse, so maybe we're going to find out.
Here we go.
Okay. There isn't much residue, but I did find a couple. What I find interesting is this article explaining the logo design, which completely ignores the dashes.
Oh, well, that
So
doesn't help.
let's zoom in and read it.
All right.
That's okay, Jessica. Hey,
Meaning-
Super. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's a problem. Meaning in history, the history of 311 can be tracked back to 1988 Well, their first independent release was the Downstairs EP 1989. As of late 2020, the band has released 13 studio albums. Really?
And they've released at least 2 more since then. Hey Level Plane Productions.
And I've never heard of them. That's weird.
Yeah, I've never heard of them. Except I did hear about that one song, though.
If you hear the songs, they might the songs they played on the radio, you might recognize them.
I might, yeah.
Like All Mixed Up, You Don't Know What to Do.
But so, where was I? Oh, yeah. Although the band has a very long history, it stayed consistent in its visual brand identity. Whoa, Splatter, what are you doing? I can't see it now.
I didn't do
The
nothing.
centerpiece of the 311 logo is the combination of 3, 1, and 1. The numbers seem to have been written by hand, as their size varies and their shape seems pretty casual. And yet it was written by a skillful hand of an artist who made the emblem look stylish and dynamic. All they mention is the 3, the 1, and the 1. If this logo could speak, it would say free, independent, and moving ahead. The glyphs do not want to obey the rules of calligraphy. Neither their tops nor their lower parts form an even line. The connection between the 3 and the first 1 has nothing to do with calligraphy, too. And yet the design looks professional due to the elegant variation of the widths of the strokes and the very shape of the glyphs. They have the inner dynamics and direct your gaze in a certain way. No mention of the extra 2 1s.
No.
And that is such a detailed description of their logo.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know I was moving the most. I was just grabbing my phone off my table.
Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Hey, bro. I didn't know I was moving the mouse. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I didn't know I was moving my mouse. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, the whole screen moved. I'm like,
Yeah.
I
I wasn't
And
paying
ever
attention.
Josh remembers them and says they're awesome, and Amber was their best song.
Because I was grabbing at my phone.
All of you that smoke pot who do not know 311, your homework is to go look up Who's Got the Herb.
Who's got the herb?
Yep, Who's Got the Herb. Look
I'm
it
gonna
up.
go look that up after.
That's your homework.
Yeah.
Not right
You will
now.
have a new favorite song, I guarantee it. You'll love it. Manscuse alert. 2 dashes? This is probably a real dumb question. What are the 2 dashes thingies at the bottom right of the band's logo? I assume it has to do something with the indecent exposure charges, but I'm not sure. This Reddit thread gives a man's excuse as to what the dashes are.
Pause.
It's just a stylistic pause for art balance sake. What?
Why would you
The
need
logo is a very cliche 90s graffiti style, and those 2 lines are very common. As was mentioned, it's just a stylistic addition with no known significance, at least to my knowledge.
That's a no answer.
Yeah, been my favorite band since 95, never questioned it until today. Thought those were periods, not dashes. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely not. Again, 1111 or 1111 like we see on the clock. That was just 311. It was never 31111. Never, ever, ever.
311 pause.
Or two twin towers, or whatever you want to look at it. Right. Yeah, not a pause. Absolutely not. So dumb. I can't. Why would you want to pause a band that's skyrocketing? Absolutely not. Here's 311 without that pause symbol.
Yeah, it
Tattooed
changed
on
it.
people.
They changed it into an E and an I.
Well, no, I do remember them connected, and they even described that in the logo thing. I do remember the 3 and the 1 connected.
I'm not talking about the positive up there. Like it's changed the 11 to an I and a T.
Oh, I see, because a positive, yeah.
Yeah. If it works, I guess, right? There you go. Anthony messaged me. Okay. We'll get back to you, Anthony, in due time.
Hi, Jennifer.
Who's Jennifer?
Yes, we have heard about the catfish that eats birds. Teresa found that, posted that in her group a long time ago. And I said I didn't want to see it because it made me upset. Those of you just joining us, we are covering Manscuses tonight, and only Manscuses, so that there's a live stream that people who don't know what a Manscuse is can come to and learn what a Manscuse is. And I'm going to do that with all different terms. I'm going to have shows like this, Mandela 101, where we cover different topics like the variation effect, like patterns, like flip-flops, things like that.
I have a video of a cat catching a fish.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anything that kills an animal. I don't want to see it. I know I don't want to see it. Don't want to see. The lizard fish upset me because there was a fish inside its mouth. It's not like that.
Well, yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I can't tell you how many pictures online are of lizard fish with their mouths open and a fish inside, like, help me.
Oh, really?
I hated it. There's like 100 something.
Isn't that one with him peeking out from in there? Hello.
No, Super Mario, I have not.
What they call?
I am a very loyal person until you treat me like crap 100 times, and then
I didn't treat. What happened?
I was asked a question in the chat. We need to talk about Wonder Woman again. I've talked about Wonder Woman a lot, but this one has a Manscuse in it.
They're called golden berries.
Golden berries?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the stuff you were eating earlier.
Yeah, I just looked up the name and
shit. Out there, you're talking about her breastplate.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Golden berries. I mean, just saying.
I've actually covered these as a Mandela. I've never seen these before, and now you're eating them. I'm looking at them. They got the little onion skin. Absolutely not.
They're good.
I believe it.
I'm trying it for my first time because why not? I gotta try it. You don't know unless you try it, right?
Don't eat too many of them. They're from the nightshade family.
Well, yeah, no, I don't think you could eat too many of them. They have an odd taste. They're good, but they're not something you can just like chow on. Like, I want more.
They're also called Cape gooseberry and Peruvian ground cherry.
Well, that sounds good. Brown cherry.
Ground cherry?
No, ground. Like a cherry from the ground.
Oh, yeah. Ground.
That's what I was, yeah.
Well, still, ground. It doesn't sound very good.
So, what we got here? Am I reading this?
It's related to the tomatillo.
The who?
The tomatillo.
I see.
All right. I can't claim what I'm about to show you as a certified Mandela, but I've researched Wonder Woman many times, and I've never seen any of this.
Mildly toxic? What?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The Nightshade family. They can be mildly toxic if you ingest too much. Do not let the cats get a hold of that.
No. What would they do to me? Toxic.
Well,
Guys,
in large,
nightshade. That's what poison is that?
Cyanide?
yeah, I was
I
getting
think
ready to
so.
say, isn't that cyanide? Cyanide? Cyanide?
Cyanide.
Cyanide.
Yeah, there you go. I want to eat them all.
Don't you dare.
I mean, it's also atropine, which is a prescribed medication, I believe.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
There we go.
Deadly nightshade. That's what I was thinking of.
There we go.
Hmm?
Belladonna. That's what I was thinking of. Belladonna.
She was a porn star.
Huh?
Huh?
That was a porn star that her mother got her into porn, Belladonna.
What you
We're
talking
not
about,
supposed to say
Willis?
that word either. People say corn on YouTube.
Oh, we're not allowed
Oh,
to say porn?
okay.
No.
Oh,
Really?
man. What is YouTube doing?
I don't know. It's so dumb I can't.
That is stupid.
We can't say, you know,
No, we
that
can't say
word.
either.
So guys, I'm not talking about random Mandela effects in the chat because this is an educational video about Manscuses. I don't want to
Right.
confuse people too much.
YouTube
Trying
means
to
the
stay on
Manscuse.
topic. We can go to the next one.
Yeah, YouTube means the Manscuse for all the reasons they can't say things.
Right?
Who was the first Wonder Woman on television that you remember? Now I know Hero has current memory on this.
I remember Linda Carter being the first one that I saw, but yeah.
There was one before her, but who the hell knows who that was?
You're right though. I kind of know. Yeah.
Linda Carter is the only well-known Wonder Woman. How's that?
Yeah, the well known. She's the most.
I think I worded that properly.
Yeah, you did.
Not the first.
So-
The first Wonder Woman was some unknown chick in black and white days.
Yeah, there was. That's what I'm saying. There was one long before this
But no one remembers.
that nobody remembers, right?
Hey, Kimberly F. Kimberly F says Linda Carter. Sean Dent says Linda Carter. Now there's a lot more to this. This is a long one.
Oh.
A nurse says Jessica S. Jennifer says Linda Carter. I bet you it's not Linda Carter.
No, that's what we're saying. There was someone else before her, but we don't remember who it was.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna hear all about her.
Wasn't
So go
there
on.
one?
For me, it was Linda Carter, spelled with an I, and it's now spelled with a Y in parentheses. But it turns out that two women were in TV pilots made for TV movies before her.
I knew there was probably one, but two?
Two. Ellie Wood Walker was first in the 1967 pilot called Wonder Woman, Who's Afraid of Diana Prince. It did not get picked up for a series. It was a TV movie that did not get picked up for a series.
Well, look how cheap that costume is, no doubt.
Yep. And next.
It only looks like she's wearing a sweatband on her head.
Yep. She
Oh.
was.
Yeah.
Next. In 1974, a made-for-TV movie simply called Wonder Woman starred Kathy Lee Crosby in a crazy, not very Wonder Woman-like costume. Would serve as the pilot if it did well. It did not.
What?
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Came before Linda. I knew it was a blonde-headed girl, but
that's incredible.
A Manscuse.
Did you get my joke there? That's incredible.
A Manscuse is an excuse given by a person, the internet, what have you, that will explain away a Mandela effect. Like we covered one with We Are the Champions of the World. The reason why you remember of the world is because it ended with Of the World on the Greatest Hits CD. However, if you did not hear the Greatest Hits CD and remember Of the World, then you still heard it from the Greatest Hits CD because that's why you remember it. That's what the internet says. That's a Manscuse.
Okay.
See, after she flopped on this show, they put it on that That's Incredible.
I knew that's why you were saying that's
Nick
incredible.
Said, oh,
but
that's incredible.
yeah.
Oh, it took you a minute to catch on to that one?
Yep. Next. Interestingly, her costume was modeled after the new Wonder Woman comics. I've never seen Wonder Woman in these costumes, have you?
No.
We've got a short go-go outfit. We've got a bodysuit that's purple maroonish with yellow. And then we have the TV series.
I'm going to go jump out my window because this is driving me. There ain't no way. She was only in one costume that I remember.
Yeah. Purple? No.
No, definitely not purple. I could kind of see like the jumpsuit almost. If you're not being serious about it, you know?
Yeah, 74 and 75, that's all I remember.
Speaking of costumes, the Wonder Woman we know and love has some costumes that are completely foreign to me. Do you remember these? Now it's coming up.
Hey, look at that mask.
Yeah, these two could have just been one episode I missed, but I have no memory of a crown mask or a Wonder Woman diving suit. Do you remember these?
No.
No, and it seems like something that a studio would do to like make action figures for, but I've never even seen action figures like this. So
that mask is totally unreal.
Why would she need a mask? Everyone knows who she. I mean, they know she's Wonder Woman.
Heart Earth Welcome says the diving suit, yes.
Looks like a ski suit. Like she's ready to ski down one of those jumps. A ski jump.
That diving suit looks weird. Yeah.
The spiral bra is hypnotizing, says Mr. Super.
You understand? Looks like she could have done a ski jump thing.
Oh my gosh. Wait, Joel says, I remember the face one. It was in a few episodes on season 1. Oh no, I don't remember this at all. I saw all of season 1. Nate remembers both. It won't click on Nate.
You remember that face mask? Someone remembers that face mask?
2 people do. Nate says, I remember both. Jennifer, third person, says, I remember them. They were episodes that required that outfit with the story. That's a spacesuit, y'all, says Ben.
This here is a spacesuit?
I thought it was a diving suit.
Oh, I thought it was a ski suit. Looks like
I've got it on DVD, season 1, says Joel.
Ready to ski down a hill and go over that big jump and see how far she can fly.
I thought I've seen all the episodes of season 1. I don't remember these at all.
I watched them back when they were on TV in 75, so I mean my memory would be really,
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen these all in reruns, to be honest with you. And they had them on TV. They had them on TV not too long ago, too. I would have known this.
Well, I can request it. I can request it on my movies portal thing. I can get anything I want on there. Just ask for it.
It is a diving suit. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's a diving suit. Thank you, Jennifer.
No.
All right, we can go on. There's more. Here she is seen in her Amazonian outfit with a crown I do not recognize, a blonde wig, and the triangle has 33 in it.
Of course it does.
XXXIII.
Of course. 33. Is that Linda Carter in a blonde wig?
It is.
How come her face looks different? She doesn't even look like her.
It's her.
I mean, I can see it in there, but barely. I mean, like, wow.
33.
Yeah, the famous Illuminati number.
Well, not only that, but it's a biblical number too. The number 33 shows up like
Joel
a
said,
lot
I don't remember her in a blonde wig.
in the Bible.
That's because the Masons wrote the Bible.
All right, we can go on.
Don't they have their own Bible? Like, don't they have a Bible
They
just
do.
made
They do.
up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have no memory of Diana dressing as human and Wonder Woman hybrid. It was either Wonder Woman costume or regular clothes. But
Yep.
here, she added her crown. Here she's wearing a lasso and crown with regular clothes. And I don't remember that. In all of these outfits. Well, no, just this one. So these outfits show, wow, my screen just went really dark. I don't remember ever wearing her lasso and crown with regular clothing, but here she is.
No,
I'm
I
showing
don't
you
know.
examples of regular clothes and costume.
Regular
Oof.
clothes.
That face mask is just stupid looking.
Yeah, it's, you know, what I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
We caught it.
Oh, there's more pictures of the but wearing both things
She's
outfit that I
got
don't
the
remember.
lasso and the crown wearing her regular clothes.
And with 33
But it
right
appears,
there.
and the bracelets.
But that's before 33 was well known. Now everybody knows about the secret of 33, or a lot of people.
Well, the brace, she might as well just tell everyone she's Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like her face doesn't change anyway, so either which way you can tell it was her.
Well, it'd be like, here's all my gear. Guess who I am?
Oh, look at this, a baby Wonder Woman.
Where?
Right here.
Also, do you remember Wonder Girl?
Yeah, Wonder Girl. See,
I watched
No.
I watched the episode afterwards, but I don't remember there being a Wonder Girl.
they wiped her out really quickly because it was a bad mistake.
Deborah Winger starred as Wonder Woman's younger sister, Wonder Girl, in 3 episodes of the series.
Only 3.
Deborah Winger. Why does that sound familiar?
Heart Earth says no Wonder Girl. Rings a bell, says Joel.
Deborah Winger. Isn't she a singer?
I thought she was a singer. Is she not a singer?
Could have been.
I know her name. I don't know why I know her name. I'm looking her up.
Yeah, me too. Could have been. That's why she's just doing a guest
I
role.
want to say she was an actress. Yeah, she's an actress.
Not a good one.
Yeah, no. She was in Legal Eagles. I thought it was Legal Eagle. Wasn't it Legal Eagle the movie?
Well, it depends on how many legal eagles were in the movie.
How many eagles were legal?
Yeah.
She was in Leap of Faith. I'm trying to name
If the
things
movie's
that
just
are.
about one lawyer or whatever, then that would be just one legal eagle. But if it's about all of them in general, then it'd be legal eagles, right?
Why are they eagles? Why aren't they beagles?
Because they soar high and they have good eyes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
She's been in a lot of slasher films.
That's what I remember.
You remember her
Wasn't
being
she in a Friday the 13th?
No.
No?
No, she was in like Slumber Party 57.
Oh.
French. No, not that one.
B movies.
Yeah. Like you'd see on USA Up All Night. Remember that show?
She was in The Wizard of Oz in concert.
What?
Yeah.
Special Olympics, Divine Rapture, Gasland, The Betrayed,
Oh yeah, she's a B movie
Police
queen.
Women, The Slumber Party Massacre,
Queen of
Big
the
Bad
B
Love, The
movie.
Red Tent. Yeah.
She
Yeah,
had
so
Sleepaway Camp.
no.
Dang it.
No, the thing I know the most is there's actually a movie Searching for Deborah Winger.
Really?
Yeah. Leap of Faith is the one I know the most on this list next to Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
And Legal, I could have sworn it was Legal Eagle. And Shadowlands, I've heard of. Terms of Endearment. And An Officer and a Gentleman.
Wait a minute.
Hello,
Was
Brandon
she
Animal.
the lead woman in Officer and Gentleman?
Hey, Mandanimal. Oh, I have to write down Mandanimal's name. Because I will forget if I stop and do something. Yes. Yes, she was the
Okay.
main girl. Paula.
Okay. Yeah.
She was in at least one good movie.
Well, that's what I remember her from. Is probably
All the B movies.
no the
An Officer and a Gentleman. The Officer and a Gentleman. Is it an or the? It's just Officer and an Officer and a Gentleman.
I
I
don't
thought
know.
it was just Officer and a Gentleman.
Yeah, that's just Officer and Gentleman.
An Officer and a Gentleman now.
Oh,
An officer? No way.
I did remember the and first.
I don't remember that.
Manscuse alert. Here's the Manscuse. Who the heck are all these Wonder Girls? Fizzy Pop came across this article showing I am not alone on having no memory of Wonder Girl. Can you zoom in on that, please? And if you did, maybe, probably, you encountered something about Wonder Girl or multiple Wonder Girls and were like, what the Hades? You're not alone. Wonder Girl, or Donna Troy, or Troya, is infamous for having one of the most complicated, confusing series of retcons, reboots, and flat-out errors in superhero history, to the point that there are comics titled both Who is Donna Troy? Who is Wonder Girl? So let's see if we can shed a little light, and then they go on to Who is Wonder Girl.
Right.
You're not alone if you don't know who Wonder Girl is. Urban Cowboy 2, yes.
She was in 3 episodes in 1975. I'm guessing the first season.
Yes. And you know it. So here's Wonder Girl. Next. Again, I do not claim to have seen every single episode, but I am a fan of the franchise and watched the series as a kid. These are all new to me, but new, K-N-E-W, okay. That was an autocorrect. But may just be info I missed. Alright, you can show one of the 2 I sent you before while I look for a couple more.
Oh, okay. This looks like she's on Fantasy Island.
What do you mean?
Doesn't it? It does. It looks like she's on Fantasy Island. Ricardo Montalban is there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I had my eyes closed there for a second.
Oh, well, you can't see the show
Be
very
honest
well
with
that
you.
way.
No, you can't.
I know, right? I was just resting them just for a second.
The last one?
Sure you were.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's the last one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sandy caught on.
There's 2 above. Remember I sent you 2 to play while I look, see if there's any more I can grab.
Okay, where'd you put them?
There's 2 above. You have to go up like 5 or 6.
Hmm. Here are the champions. That's the singer. Check out this.
It's
Oh,
after
yeah.
We Are the Champions. The 2 after We Are
Yeah,
the Champions.
okay, I got one. I got Bob. I found Bob.
I'm glad you found Bob.
Yeah. There he is.
What about Bob?
You're going to like this one, Hero. You want to read it to keep you awake?
Oh, that Bob.
That Bob.
Yeah. Actually, hold on a second. Okay.
I could make it bigger.
Yeah, can you please? Oh boy. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, thank you. Who here remembers Bob Ross saw at least a clip of him painting his happy little trees? Well, something is off with the late Mr. Ross. So I have a quick question to ask you. Next, please. Look at the pallet versus his body size. Which size pallet do you remember Bob Ross using 99% of the time? 1, 2, or 3?
Now you got to look at the chat for answers.
Huh?
So in the chat, 1, 2, or 3, the size of the pallet.
It must be the size of it, yeah.
Yes, it's the size of the
Oh,
pallet.
it says it right there, the pallet size, dingbat.
I did say that, yes. You're not a dingbat, but yes, that's what I said.
Wow.
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out what the hell's the difference.
So we got Everjosh with 2, Man Animal with 1. I thought Man Animal left. Huh. Cool.
We just got here.
He just got here. Okay. And that's really the only answers we have right now.
And that's the show, folks.
But I'll give you my answer.
What's your answer?
I'm thinking it's more or less like number 2.
Okay.
That's just the easy out.
That's what the chat said, right?
Yeah, that's the easy out. I'm gonna go with 3.
I found one. I found one, and it's a huge, huge presentation. It's what we're gonna end on.
Okay.
It's gonna take forever to do this one.
Oh,
so
no.
after this one, we're gonna do this last one at the bottom.
Okay. This isn't an ordinary night anyway, so.
Bubbles says 2. Mandanimal says 1. Everjosh says 2.
I'm going with 3 for the hell of it.
You're gonna go with 3?
Yep.
To be different?
I think it might be 3.
So
I bet you
So
that's.
you remember 2, but you think it might be 3.
I think that might be the current reality.
Ah.
Oh, you're
so
trying
pallet
to jump
bigger
ahead.
than his head.
Yep.
He's doing what I usually do.
What's that?
Well, I try to figure out what it is now. Yeah.
What the current? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can continue. I only have a couple answers in the chat, even though I have 52 watching right now.
These golden berries are pretty darn good.
Man, you're gonna get poisoned to death.
Well, if I do, you guys can sue Sunrise Market for me, okay?
Hey, if you do, I'll just do the presenting. Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
In my past, he used a larger palette, number 2. In every episode I saw. If I had to guess the size, I remember I would say 11 by 13 or 13 by 15, which is still a pretty darn large palette. That's what she's using.
Right.
So she's using number 2. Okay?
Right.
That's what I remember Bob Ross using.
No.
Okay?
I think it was huge.
Next.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God.
Absolutely not.
Told you.
Never. That thing is like from his waist to the top of his head.
Yeah, I just remember it being huge.
I figured that was going to be the current reality. I knew it.
No, there's no cartoon, Jennifer. I just found a drawing of him and then edited.
I just had a really strong feeling. And I went.
Here's the thing also. Do you remember him using a clear palette?
No.
Yeah, I don't either.
Clear?
Yeah, like it's not clear, but it's
like frosted white.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Bob Ross always used the largest acrylic painter's palette available. Number 3. 16.25 by 24 inches, aka 2 feet long. It's so large that held up, it goes from the tip of his hair to his belt.
Oh yeah, he had to get every speck of paint on that.
Next.
Oh yeah, I used to watch him with his pretty little flowers. Those happy little bushes and trees over here.
I honestly do not know. I don't remember that. It's like glass. I don't remember that. I honestly do not know how he didn't get paint all over his shirt just holding that. Do you remember number 3? There is some residue of smaller palette, sometimes smaller than I remember. Like seriously, it's giant and I don't remember that.
It's about as big as he is.
Oh yeah, I see it's
That's
clear.
what I'm
Like, yeah, you can
saying.
see through it. Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought it was white. Anyway,
well, it's white.
I would have been focused on the palette the whole time, worried that he was going to get paint on himself. I would have been, seriously.
I was always focused on when he would clean his brush and beat it on the legs or whatever. I just remember that.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
No, he's got that scraper thing out and scrape the paint off and for the.
Oh
paint.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I used to watch him all the time. Because I remember watching him when I would get sick, and it would make me feel better. Like he has this calming voice, the calming tone, and
Oh yeah, they're talking about pretty little flowers and happy little trees, and
I just thought it was relaxing to watch him paint.
a happy little place.
Now there's some residue.
You think?
Yep.
That
is residue.
That is small as his hand. That is tiny. This one here.
I'll take tiny compared to giant.
Yeah.
And look, they're not see-through. They're white. The palettes are white, not see-through.
Yeah, they got it wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember them being clear like you see on those other ones.
I didn't pay attention to much what the palette was made out of or anything like that. I just always wanted to paint like him. I wish I had something I could just paint along with him.
Yeah.
And do
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
I always wanted to see if I could do the same painting. But I never had an easel or a paintbrushes or a scraper thingy or paint or none of that. So I could never do what he did. Never. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. This is the big one, guys. The last one of the night. The last one to describe the Manscuses, but this is such a long presentation. I'm sorry.
Guys.
It's Mr. Rogers, yeah.
All right.
What?
If it's a long presentation, I'm going to be quick. I'll let you guys do your thing, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, he's going for a smoke.
He needs a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Rogers' neighborhood has more than a few Mandela effects for me besides the theme song. But now there are even more things that are wrong that I need to ask you about that requires I cover a rewind as well.
Wrong. One more. That's it. One more, little Larry.
Good morning, LVA Paul.
There, my last one.
The first thing I need to ask you is either not a Mandela effect at all, or is a huge Mandela that we all took an update on. Why do I think we all took an update because of the first Mandela effect? You'll see.
No.
You'll see. Let's find out. If it is a Mandela, I think we are all so focused on the original this Mandela that we blindly ignored something else right in front of our eyes. I could be completely wrong on this, so I'm going to ask you. Question 1. The sweaters that Mr. Rogers wore, were they red, yellow, or every color of the rainbow? If you've seen this before, just answer what you remember, not what you learned from me. 1, 2, or 3. 1 is red, 2 is yellow, 3 is every color of the rainbow. And if you remember a different color, just say 4 and the color you remember.
4!
Bubbles says 1, red. Good night, Joel. Thank you for being here. Joel is off for the night.
Gonna get hit by a golf ball any second now.
I probably won't be on again till Saturday, Joel. I'll see you then. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. What did you say?
Good night, Joel. I see you're gonna get hit by a golf ball in a second. I just yelled 4.
Oh. Philo says many hues I recall: blues, reds, browns, etc. Various colors: red, yellow, blue, says Mandanimal.
Yeah, well, he's seen it.
Okay, we got a 1 from Jennifer. His mother knitted them for him. Can't say I've ever seen him rock pink or purple, though, says Philo. Hint.
Yep. All right, moving on.
Yep.
There we are. He's got pink right here.
Like I stated, I could be wrong, but when I see all these different color sweaters, they look wrong to me. When I picture Mr. Rogers in my head, he is always wearing a red sweater. Am I crazy? Or does anyone else have a memory of him just wearing red?
Where's the two-tone?
We didn't get to it yet, Splatter. You just gave it away.
No, it could have been just been a joke. You just gave it away. Haha.
This can be either residue to support my memory, or could be the reason, the Manscuse, why I always picture him in red. But every time something represents him with this sweater, it's always red. Fundraisers, Daniel Tiger, statues, art, and even the film with Tom Hanks.
That's what I thought. I thought, hey, Benny looks like Tom Hanks in this picture. Am I losing it? I guess not. Yeah, good.
Well,
I know his mother made the sweaters, but I do not remember her making them every color of the rainbow. And I can see his mom making the same color sweater to replace the old one. Another thing I find interesting, red is one of the colors he wore the least, too. Green and yellow were worn the most, like his traffic light This just seems Mandela to me. So again, he wore yellow and green the most. He wore red the least.
Is this blue?
No, it's just a cool green.
Okay.
Now, see, I'm kind of the opposite way. I remember him wearing blue.
Wait, Splatter, he wasn't here. Can you go back to the sweater slide, please?
Okay.
Do you remember that? Look at that.
I
Do you remember that?
Remember what?
All the variety.
Look at all the colors.
Well, yeah, no, I don't remember all them colors. I remember us covering this before, I think. But the red and blue, I remember.
Okay.
But I
Two
thought
different types of red and orange is here, but pink?
no.
Purple?
Not any of those,
Pink,
no.
fuchsia,
Brown?
No.
Wheat? Gray? Puce?
He's giving you the finger here. Look at
Neon orange? All right, we can go on.
it. Does look like he's giving the finger here.
Yeah, that's one of those. Yeah.
We're going to talk about that too, Splatter. Just stop talking. Go on.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
I can't help it. I notice
go.
things.
Yeah, well, the where is Thumpkin?
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll show him.
Updates to the sweater portion of the presentation since I wrote this. A presentation insert, if you will. I know it sounds crazy that every one of us took an update on the sweater, but hear me out, because there is more, especially if you were watching in the early to mid 1980s like I was.
No, I wasn't.
Check it out. Chip and Dale are wearing Donald's outfit.
Yeah.
In red, though.
But they're sailors. That makes sense. It's still a sailor suit.
Chippendale?
Yeah.
They weren't sailors.
Look at the outfit. No, they're wearing Donald Duck's sailor suit, just in red and white.
Oh, go on.
You can go on, Splatter. Yeah.
What the hell?
Huh?
So this is a graph showing all the every episode of Mr. Rogers. You can clearly see that green is the most common color. What if I told you he never wore a red sweater from 1980 to 1986? So the years that I would have watched Mr. Rogers, not once did he wear a red sweater.
Huh?
Would you then say it's a Mandela? He did not wear red from 80 to 1986.
Yeah, I would say that's a Mandela for me.
You remember him wearing red?
I remember him wearing red.
Oh, I know. It's a Tom Hanks movie to messing you up, I bet.
Well, no, I remember him wearing he started out in one and then changed.
Yeah.
To
he
the
always
blue.
had the red on.
But then he changed to the blue when he changed.
Well, he changed to whatever color he was going to wear for that day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I only remember two primary colors, red and blue.
No, guys, he changed from his blazer, his jacket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The sweater.
That's right.
And not once did he wear red in my childhood. From the time I was 4 to age 10, he did not wear red.
I was so young, I was watching on a black and white TV, so I could never tell. That's my excuse.
Well, I used to think Freddie's sweater was red and green. I always found that funny.
Let me continue reading.
Christmas colors.
Continue.
Because people have recorded every color sweater he wore by episode. Greens, blues, and yellows were the most common. Red was absent for 7 years in a row. My viewing years.
You were watching reruns.
Jeff said he remembered red, but other colors, especially gray. Jeff hearing he never wore red in our years was wrong for him. While he was saying he remembers gray, I was researching a serial Mandela for him.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going with this either. It's okay.
Cereal. I searched for Jeff.
All I typed was the name of the cereal, and in the search results, there was Mr. Rogers in the gray sweater, standing in a grocery store next to that cereal. The Mandela effect was waving a big red flag, and what happened next is so weird we had to share. So all Jeff said was that he remembers red and gray, right?
Right.
And then I was searching for the cereal for Jeff, and boom, there's Mr. Rogers in the grocery store with a gray sweater.
Oh,
That's
there he
weird.
is. Okay.
There he is. Has nothing to do with Mr. Rogers' sweater, or, well, it has to do with the cereal. I covered it up because I had not covered the cereal yet.
Oh, okay.
When I showed Jeff what had popped up, besides him freaking out, he suddenly had his entire memory changed. He only remembered the red sweater. I have no idea what happened or how, but it was clearly a message to Jeff to help him remember and see through the deception. So Jeff remembered gray until he saw the picture, and then he didn't remember gray anymore.
Oh, weird.
Uh-huh.
Donkey Kong and Pac-Man cereal?
Hello, Galactic Family Podcast.
Pac-Man cereal. Yeah.
Did it eat you, or did you eat it?
I don't know, but I used to pretend like kicks were little pellets or the marshmallows. Yeah.
Isn't that what Pac-Man cereal was? The little pellets with ghost marshmallows?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
So it was kicks. It was kicks with ghost marshmallows.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know. I guess I stopped eating cereal years and years ago.
I quit eating cereal. It's been more recent.
A couple hours?
Huh?
A couple hours?
A couple hours. Not that recent.
Oh, that's hilarious. I can't see it. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Oh, okay.
I see it. I frequently say that the rainbows in this reality are for me signs from God that everything will be okay. That even in this world full of deception, He is with us every step of the way. But I am speaking of rainbows in nature. I think this is out of place. But we'll see.
You think this is what?
Out of place, does not belong here. But we'll see.
Oh, okay. China? That's in Arizona.
No, that one's in China.
Or Colorado, I meant.
No, that one's in China.
Yeah, okay. It's copying Colorado.
Not rainbows like Mr. Rogers now wears. Every color available, including purple and pink. Or the abomination above that I came across while looking for residue. I feel those rainbows are a part of the Great Deception, a perversion of God's rainbow.
Well,
I don't know where I'm going with this. Don't worry.
Right.
And I believe that is what could be happening here. He wore red the least of every color in this reality. That is the color he was associated with. He always wore red in my reality because the character, Mr. Rogers, always wore red. He was playing a character. And in my reality, characters' colors were consistent.
Yeah. Weird. That looks like something from a different show, I thought. Weird. Okay, never mind.
No, that is just him sitting at the piano with the puppet.
I don't remember doing
Mr. Rogers. What?
I don't remember doing puppets. I just remember other people doing puppets.
Oh no, he voiced a lot of the puppets.
He used to do Lady Elaine.
Yeah, I can't remember. Like I said, it's I haven't watched it way back when.
I think he voiced King Friday. I'm not mistaken.
We may be getting to that too, guys. So let me zoom in and read this stuff. Why did Mr. Rogers always wear a red sweater? He didn't always. In fact, there was a couple other colors he wore more often, like tan or green. However, the reason he wore most of those sweaters was because his mother had made them. So people are asking, why did he wear a red sweater when he didn't? Fred wore sweaters of many different colors: red, blue, green, brown, gray, and even a yellow one. Manscuse alert. Perhaps your confusion is due to the sweater in the Smithsonian's National Museum. I have no idea if there's a red sweater in the National Museum of History. Get out of here. That's a Manscuse. You are trying to explain away my memory by saying, oh, you're just remembering it from here. No. That is a typical Manscuse from a person.
That's a bad one. I didn't even know it was in the museum of wherever. Right?
Yep.
AI remembers. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was trying to get back on the screen, but it won't do anything. There we go. All right. Does not fit no matter what I do, so separate next image. I just put that on top to make it fit. Can you zoom in? I have to read all that.
Yeah.
Okay. AI remembers. Fred Rogers, known as Mr. Rogers from the television show Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, wore a red sweater as part of his signature look on the show. The red sweater became an iconic part of his persona. There isn't a definitive reason given for Fred Rogers himself for always wearing a red sweater, but it is believed he chose the red sweater because it was comforting and welcoming color. The color red can symbolize warmth, love, and kindness, blah, 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 blah. Additionally, Fred Rogers wanted to maintain a consistent appearance for the children watching his show. By always wearing the same style of clothing, including the red sweater, he created a sense of familiarity and comfort for his young viewers. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Overall, the red sweater became a symbol of Mr. Rogers' caring and gentle nature, and it remains an enduring image associated with his legacy. Yet he never wore red in my childhood.
Yeah, just putting his cardigan on and his slippers on every episode, just but that comforting, Doesn't matter what color it was, just that he put one on every episode, right?
Yep. Except that I remember red.
Yeah.
As a 90s kid, I associate Rogers with his red cardigan more so than any other sweater. It was surprising for me to see that the green is actually the color he favored the most.
Especially during your viewing years, right?
Correct.
Oops. It zoomed. There he is, in red.
Yep. You are free to disagree, but I know I took an update. I know he always wore red in my past, and now he never wore red in my childhood years. For me, this is 100% a Mandela effect, but this is just one thing. There's more, a lot more.
Oh.
The closet is wrong for me too. I remember a mostly empty closet with hangers. One sweater hung inside, the red one for me, and it looks how I remember in the pilot. But episodes I grew up with have the closet full of colorful sweaters. Do you remember this? Do you remember an empty closet with like one sweater hanging on a hanger? Or do you remember a closet full of sweaters of every color of the rainbow? Because I do not.
Well, no, because then he wouldn't have no place to hang his cardigan, right? Yeah. Like his thing.
Oh, there's that empty hanger right there.
I remember there not being hardly anything in that closet, though. Like you said, it was his red sweater, and maybe like when he hung his cardigan to change, that was it. And I guess the shoes, were the shoes in the closet?
The slippers
They
he
had
put
to have
on?
been. No, they were usually sitting on the bench when he sat down, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I only remember
Empty.
certain aspects.
Hey, Rodney. Rodney says empty clanging hangers. Yep.
And I could
remember.
easily take an update on the sweaters in the
Mhm.
closet. Like, I'm just not trying to because I just don't remember. And I'm going to stick to that. I just don't know.
One sweater, says Manda Animal. Where Galactics?
Yeah, it could have been one. It could have been 28. I wouldn't have a clue.
Wow, that's nice. Thank you, Galactic Family Podcast. You know what to do. Give them my email address. That would be awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, cool.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
I'm talking to. Oh, right now you're still talking to him?
Go to the burning purple. I know, right? Magenta-ish. I see it. I see it. I see it. Maybe his closet just was different levels of fullness at different times. When it was more bare, maybe he was behind on laundry. No.
Yeah, that's funny. Wasn't that on Mad TV? Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood.
I don't remember that. I remember Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, Saturday Night Live. With Eddie Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what it was then.
Look at these closets. Do you remember this? I remember one sweater and empty hangers. This is so wrong. I can't believe I ignored this all these years. I cannot. It was one sweater. He'd take the sweater out, put his jacket on the same hanger, and stick it in the empty closet. That is what I remember. And now there's a ton of sweaters to choose from. That's so wrong.
SNL hasn't been funny in so long that I don't even think of the show anymore. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
We can go on.
Okay. There, black and white version, empty closet.
Oh, wait, go back to the black and white one. I'm showing you that even in black and white, you could see inside the closet. And this is the only time you'd find it the way I remember it, which is empty. You can go on.
Go.
Do you remember any of the sweaters having buttons? I could believe once to show kids how to use buttons. But I honestly only remember sweaters having a zipper. Yet here are some crazy colored sweaters with buttons. I remember him using the zipper in the song.
Oh, that's weird. 'Cause I got to remember him buttoning up his sweater.
Oh, weird. I have a memory of the zipper.
Like I said, my memories are so faded. I mean, but I do vaguely remember that he put on his slippers, then he put on his thing and buttoned it up.
No buttons.
I don't actually remember Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, I don't actually remember. Like, I remember him putting on the sweater. I remember there being a zipper on the cardigan that when he first came in, because he'd unzip it, and
yes,
I don't remember zippers on the sweaters. Sweater.
Yeah, I remember him butting up slowly as he was talking to us.
Yes, he's talking to us. I do remember that. Uh-oh. Maybe you and I had an update.
No, we got the original. Sandy's sitting here taking the update.
Jennifer remembers buttons.
I also remember buttons.
I'm the oldest one here, so I'm right.
I like
It's
your
not about
logic.
you being right, Splatter. This is my memory.
That's why I was laughing, because, like, okay. That's funny.
All right, we can go on.
Of course.
I win. I win.
I win.
Tyler remembers zippers and buttons at different times.
Yeah, the cardigan had the zipper and the sweaters had the buttons.
Mandanimal says no Pink Panther or lemon banana yellow. Jennifer says not those crazy colors though. Mandanimal says I'm older, Splatter.
Are you?
Oh, he wins.
I don't know.
He's right. He wins.
Aren't you 1 year older than me? Is it you that's 1 year older? I mean, there's one person that's actually 1 year older than me. Like, that might be him.
Okay, on to the rewind before the other new stuff. The King.
The King?
Yep. New questions, guys. The many new Mandela effects of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Question number 2, rewind. The puppet in the blue castle. The King. What was his full name? What do you remember? Hint, which Roman numeral is missing?
I'm a little bit younger.
I think King Friday the 3rd, perhaps.
Wow.
Wait for answers.
If
No,
you
King
ask-
Friday the blank. What number? What Roman numeral is missing?
X.
And it's got blank 111.
No.
So it's
V?
either an I, a V, an X.
I'm saying X for some reason. I think it's 13. I don't know.
Yes, I could see it on the castle even. Like there's an X and then 3 I's or something.
King Friday the 13th.
That is what Mandanimal says.
That would be, yeah, you're right. That's the X and then the 3. That's what I remember on the castle.
Oh, it's right there. It's blocked off. You can't see that.
I mean, I can't see it, but I remember.
Your brain is seeing it. Your memory's seeing it. I get you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Your mind's eye. Yeah, if you were to ask me questions about Mr. Dress Up, I'd have every fucking question answered. I love that show, but this one here wasn't too big on.
What show?
Mr. Dress Up.
Mr. Dress Up.
Might just be a Canadian thing.
That's new on me.
Oh, I love Mr.
Mr.
Dress Up.
I only knew 3 Misters when I was growing up, and that's Mr. Rogers. I'm sorry, not Mr. I knew a Mr. and a Captain. Mr. Rogers and Captain Kangaroo.
Well, Captain Kangaroo, yeah. Remember that. How about Green Jeans?
Yeah, Mr. Green Jeans. That was a Mr. Green Jeans.
Oh, her internet stops. We're waiting for Sandy.
I like the Moose.
We're doing a good job.
Moose.
The Moose?
The Moose. Remember all the ping pong balls would come down?
kind of do. Kind of do. The Jolly Green Giant. No, not the Green Giant. The Giant. The Friendly Giant.
Mr. Clean. That's another Mr. I remember.
Well, but that's a commercial. That's just the cleaning product.
Well, how about Mr. Bill? Philo Fire mentions Mr. Bill in the chat.
Mr. Bill. No, help me, Mr. Bill.
that was a crazy impression, dude.
Well, that's when SNL was still funny, see?
And that's, yeah.
It was funny up until the 80s. Then after the 80s, it pooped out.
After the 80s?
Yeah.
I think it was funny until after the 90s myself.
Maybe 90s.
Okay, so the original cast, and then after them, you know, when you had Adam Sandler and Dana Carvey and Mike Myers and those guys.
Yeah, that was 90s, I guess, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that it was still funny then. To me, it was. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I remember it earlier, like with Eddie Murphy and Joe Piscopo.
That is so annoying.
Joe
Is my earpiece
Piscopo.
connected? No.
Yeah, you're back now.
That's better.
Yeah.
That is so annoying how the internet drops out at 4:44 a.m., the time that I was born.
Yeah.
Hello, FAC.
Wow.
Love you too. Glad you made it. On the last one. That's okay. You still made it.
What?
Oh, no.
We were right. King Friday the 13th.
No, we're wrong because she remembers V133.
I remember King Friday the 8th, but it's Friday the 13th. Besides not remembering this, it's not something that I believe the Christian Fred Rogers would be teaching to toddlers.
Uh-oh. You're fading.
Yep.
You went robot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're still robot. Your uh-oh was robot. Do not adjust your television settings. Please hang on, people. We're having technical difficulties.
Boop. Oh wait, that's the
That's the emergency broadcast system. We're
Yes.
emergency broadcast system. If you were to hear this, for real, panic.
Panic. I like that. Yeah. Okay, I think she's back. Sandy?
I am back.
Okay.
Yeah, it does it like 3 times before it stops doing this.
Yeah.
I guess this is when they do their updates to the servers. And it kicks me out around 4:44 a.m.
1:44.
What? Why is there an echo? Who's playing the show?
Nobody.
No.
Oh, I heard an echo.
Nope.
All right, like I was saying, the next slide is the Manscuse for why he chose to do this. Why he chose to talk about Friday the 13th. Manscuse alert. How Mr. Rogers made Friday the 13th less scary. Teresa discovered the reason for the name. In this reality, Fred Rogers chose Friday the 13th to teach kids that Friday the 13th didn't have to be scary. The children watching his program are so young, they wouldn't even understand the concept of Friday the 13th. Can you zoom in on the box at the bottom, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Life according to Mr. Rogers. Friday the 13th doesn't have to be scary. It can be a day to celebrate. Fred thought it'd be fun to name his royal puppet Friday the 13th because so many people are superstitious about that day, and he wanted to make it a fun day instead. So every Friday the 13th would be the king's birthday, a day of celebration. And in the earliest days when the program was live, Families can anticipate a birthday party for the king.
I don't know why people still have something against the 13. There's nothing wrong with the number 13. It's starting to fade out. At least apartments are putting 13th floor in again.
Are you serious?
Yeah. It's fading away because it's nonsense. It's just a number. Just like any other number. It makes no difference.
Well, the thing is, though, if you believe it, then you can get bad luck. Because it's psychological.
Well, you get that with anything.
You truly believe
anything. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
exactly.
but that's
works with
what I'm
anything.
saying, though, is, and particularly with Friday the 13th, and also people that believe, they break a mirror, they're going to have 7 years bad luck or this and that. If you truly believe it, it will jinx you for that day.
It's possible, if you truly believe it, yeah.
Guys, read the headline.
Yeah.
King Friday.
King Friday.
I don't know if that means abolishes or establishes border against change. I'm going to go with establishes border against change.
Blicious. What's a blicious?
Establishes. Or abolishes. I don't know which it is.
Well, all it has is blicious.
Next.
All right.
King Friday.
The 8th.
The 8th. Some residue for you of what I remember. Someone else remembered it too. My favorite puppet was King Friday the 8th. Showing you someone remembers it like I do.
I don't remember it at all either which way. It makes no difference. But that would be confused with Henry VIII, wouldn't it?
No, for me, that's who he was named after.
The big fat king.
King Friday the 8th, King Friday the 8th, King Friday the 8th. Lots of residue. Trying to see it. Oh, I got it. I wasn't showing pictures of King Friday because his beard has been Mandelaed for me. Which King Friday matches your memory? A, B, or C? All of that rhymed unintentionally, including unintentionally.
No idea.
Do you remember it like a rounded butt? Like a fork? Or like a normal beard? A, B, or C?
No, that middle one looks too weird. And the butt cheeks, I don't know. I'd probably just.
I'm not going to say anything because I already know this one. I remember you doing this one.
Yeah.
You remember the answer?
I know the answer, yeah.
Well, I got no clue. I'm going to go with C for the hell of it because why not?
Okay. Philo says B. Mandanimal says C. And Jason says A. We have all the answers in the chat. Mine says C.
Good, thank you. You're agreeing with me. It's just the most normal looking. That's all I'm going for. Because even if you have what Jackie calls a bum chin, you still don't get a bum beard.
Go-Kart Bob has no clue. If you don't have a clue, you can guess. I would guess the one that you think is most likely.
Yeah, that's what I did. So I got no real dog in this fight. I just guessed. See?
Or say the one that you know it's not. Like, I know it can't be that.
Just guess, Bob. People are afraid to just guess. I don't understand.
It's all right. We can go on.
Yeah.
We have all three answers in the chat.
Yeah.
It's okay, Bob. And ignoring the beard, which side looks right? Left pointy, right not pointy. Now you're looking at the hair on the sides.
Oh.
Do you remember left pointy or right rounded?
I'm with you, Bob. It's all new to me. I got no idea. Don't know.
Left for Jason.
They both look wrong.
Jennifer guessed B for the beard.
Yeah. Right around, baby, right around like a record. Oh, sorry. Copyright. Oh. Well, then give me the royalties.
Where did Tyler's comment go? It jumped on me.
I don't know.
Not sure, but we'll go all the way sharp lines and geometrics right. No, you mean left. Sharp lines and geometrics is left, Philo.
I'm going to go with the right because it matches all the other lines on the picture. Not thin and pointy.
Jennifer says right.
I'm going with the right. The rounded. I got no clue. I don't.
We've got a guess for right by the mind. Galactic Family Podcast is right. Right round from Mandanimal.
Yeah, anything to do with this is a guess for me, like I said.
We can go on.
Oh, okay. What is it?
In my past, the beard was not forked. It is 2. And it's right. I mean, left. It sticks out in the point again. I remember C. But his beard was A in the beginning and B since at least my childhood. So it was the butt chin at first, and then it went pointy. And the sides stick out with points as well.
It was 2 different generations of the king, it looks like. Or 3. There's 3 different dolls there.
Mm-hmm.
All portraying the same dude. Interesting.
In my past, I already read it all.
You haven't. Are you getting a?
No, I thought you were still here because I had to read it.
Oh.
I thought it was more pictures, but it's not. It's the same.
No, just looking at these 3 clowns.
And the side points, sometimes it's from the beard on the side, sometimes it's from the hair, and sometimes they aren't there. It depends on the version of the puppet. I just wanted to see if anyone remembered the left.
Like I said, it's not a memory for me. It was a pure guess because
For me, not really either. It's just the beard is wrong for me.
It just doesn't look right. Ugly. Maybe, there's part of the reason probably why I didn't like this show. It's because I didn't like it.
Maybe. I mean, look at that mask. I can't. It's ridiculous. That's current reality. You can go to the next one.
Yeah, that split beard is just no. There, that's what we liked right there. And here we go, the black and white one. That's when I would have watched it if I did watch it. And he's got the rounded beard.
Yep. Well, I think it was only one season with that beard.
Well, then I don't know. Maybe I just don't like this. I just don't like it. Look at it, matches his bump chin in that picture. He doesn't. Or this here, he has a bum chin anyway.
Yeah, it looks even worse in fan and official artwork.
It does. Because it gives him one, too.
Yep. The next question is about King Friday and Queen Sarah's son, Prince Tuesday.
He was born on Monday, right?
Question 4, which matches your memory? There was never a prince, number 1. Number 2, the prince was always a fully grown kid, same age puppet. Number 3, the prince had puppets for each stage of life, infant through teen. You're right? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
I turned my mic off while I was coughing because having my medicine, you know.
Jennifer says 1. There was never a prince. 4. Only an infant. Says Mandela.
No. Yeah, I can't even guess it. Yes, I got no idea whatsoever.
Protected by a silver spoon, Skokart Bob.
Yeah, she came in through the bathroom window.
Welcome back, Jackie.
Tried my best to help her. I wanted to steal, but I could not rob. Oh, should we go on?
I was looking for more answers, but it's okay. Stop. Oh, gosh, Jackie. You don't have to pay me. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we can go on. We're not getting any more answers. Hi, Noelle.
Yeah.
In my past, the prince was always the same age, number 2. It is possible that I was too young or not even born yet to see the earlier versions of Prince Tuesday. However, I did ask people of many ages, and each one agreed. They also do not remember him at a different age. So it's funny that the chat remembers either him not existing or as an infant only. That's not the answers I got when I first presented this. I'm okay, Noelle. I'm getting tired. This is the last one of the night. How are you? How was hockey? In this reality, he is shown as an infant, toddler, and a grown child. Does this creepy baby version look familiar to you, or maybe the tiny version is the child?
It's a baby Cornholio.
Uh-huh.
It's Cornholio. I'm keeping for your ball.
Mandanimal. He said, didn't Friday have an affair with Ruby Tuesday? Oh, tomorrow, Noel, I'm just resting. I'll look it up, Jennifer. I may have said it. I thought I said it, but I guess not.
Oh, I see. That's where it comes from. Tuesdays on the phone.
In case I don't say it, 1970. April 20th, 1970 was the birth of Prince Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
Noel saying hi, Splatter.
Hello. Hello, Noel. Hope you're doing well. So you don't go to hell.
Can you go to the next slide?
Oh, yeah. I know you were ready yet.
Philo did see the creepy baby face before. I also want to point out that over the course of the decades, 2 different puppets were used for the character. It may be an additional age of Prince Tuesday, or they could have just wanted to change his appearance. I only remember the one on the right. Which one do you remember? Do you remember both? I don't remember the one on the left. Splatter?
Yes, sir.
We can go to the next one. The last 2 are 100% Mandela effects for me. They have to do with the ending song and the trolley. I'm probably going to say it a couple times. I cannot with these. That's why I saved them for last.
Okay.
Feeling.
Please fill in the blank. I'll be back when the blank is new, and I'll have more ideas for you. Play so it gives them a little context.
You want me to play it now?
Yeah, we're gonna play it.
You gotta go back over here once and then back here because it played. Whoops.
Feeling. A very good feeling. The feeling you know that I'll be.
Pause. That I'll be back when the blank is new, and I'll have more ideas for you. When the day is new, says Jennifer. Super Mario Brothers says day.
Yeah, that's what I would say. I would say day.
Mandanimal says Mandela. Week says Super Mario. Oh no, LOL, here we go again. Alright, I'll text you good night after the show, Jackie. Not Jackie, I'm looking at Jackie right above Noel. Noel, I'll text you good night after the show. I'm going to be going to sleep. Galactic remembered Prince Tuesday on the left.
Noel should go on Jackie's show.
Huh?
I said Noel should go on Jackie's show.
Yeah. Jason Jones says day. Philo Fire is guessing day. I think day says Philo Fire. Super Mario Brothers says week.
A day, a week, maybe. Let's really spread it out.
Alright, we can go on.
Feeling. A very.
Should I keep going or?
Question 6, yes or no? Now think of the answer you just gave me. Do you recall that blank being anything else besides your original answer? So think of the answer you just gave me. Most of you said day. Super Mario said week. Do you recall it being any other word besides what you said? Yes or no? Well, Jackie was guessing night. LOL.
Oh yeah, because somebody else said day.
Yeah. Josh says hi, Noel. Jason Jones says no. Mandanimal says no. Jennifer says no. Oh no. That's not.
No idea.
All right, we can go on. You can play it. I
Very
think it's just
good
a cue.
feeling, the feeling you know that I'll be feeling.
Yeah, it's just the prompt. Okay, next.
Yeah, it's not there yet.
No.
I have only ever known this line as, I'll be back when the day is new. Nothing else. It was only ever day. He still sings it how I remember, but not every time in this reality. Hit play.
When I'll be back, when the week is new, when I'll be that I'll be back, when the day is new, know that I'll be back, when the day is new, know that I'll be back, when the day is new.
I don't get it.
That's because you, in the very beginning, play it again. He sings a week, not day. Sing it. I mean, play it.
Know that I'll be back when the day is new.
You gotta move.
That I'll be back.
Splatter.
When the day,
You gotta hit back on the slide. Hit back on the slide.
Oh, go back on the next slide. And
Yeah,
the
and
one
come back.
back
'Cause you have
here.
to start it over. Yeah.
Okay.
Feeling, a very good feeling.
Now go forward.
The feeling you know.
Go forward.
Know that I'll be back when the day is new.
No. All right, you gotta rewind it.
I'll be back.
Why isn't it restarting?
It's just gonna loop.
The first one said week. All right, go to the next one. I could have sworn it said week.
Oh, okay. So I'm just hearing day. That's why I'm.
Yeah, I heard week and then day. Go to the next one. See if it says week.
The next one, not the back one.
Yeah, next.
When I'll be back.
Yeah.
When the week is new.
There you go.
Oh, you had skipped the slide and gone back. That's why I heard week. I got you now. All right. Titled It's Such a Good Feeling, the Weekend song. He sang I'll Be Back When the Week is New. Week. I have never, ever heard week before. Not once. Yeah. So what? You're going to try to tell me I never ever watched the show on a Friday? I can't. This is so wrong. So on Fridays he sang When the Week is New. I never heard week in my life.
Or you missed every Friday episode.
That's very unlikely.
Oh, I see. You heard week when I accidentally went there and tried to get back out of there quickly. But yeah, I got you. Next. Whoa, calm down.
Do you recall the song Changing This Word on Fridays? I 100% do recall. Do not recall this week sounds foreign. It really sounds foreign. It sounds so wrong to me.
When the week is new, and I'll be back when the week is new.
With his rainbow closet.
Oh, this is an older one. This one he's old. Look at him, yeah. Or a newer one, I should say.
Yeah.
Because he's old.
They didn't sing everything live. They even said later on, Ryan, that when the show was live, they would celebrate King Friday the 13th's birthday. When the show was live. They didn't always do it live. Jason says nope.
It wasn't filmed in front of a live studio audience?
It was back in the day. But later years they did not.
It doesn't seem like a show, but it would really need to be, you know?
Yeah. And you would think if it was filmed in front of kids, one, it's hard to keep kids quiet.
Yeah.
And two, that would destroy the magic for them. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah. It would. I think you figured it out.
No, I'm saying it doesn't make sense they would have filmed it in front of a live studio audience, but apparently they did back in the day.
Yeah, but was it just adults?
No, why would it be just adults?
Oh, I don't know. Some studios, that's all they let in.
No, Galactic, he only sang Weak as New on days when they weren't going to be there the next day.
I remember I was too young to go to the Alan Hamill show to watch it be filmed, but I snuck in, acted older.
Okay, now into the final new Mandela for me. The one that sent me down this rabbit hole. The one that makes me feel ill to see and hear because it's so wrong for me.
Okay.
And look, that's new too. I don't remember the W going through that R. That's just a little thing.
Oh, weird.
Alright, anyway, go on. Mr. Rogers would sit on his window bench, and a little neighborhood trolley would come out of the wall behind him. He would talk to the camera and sometimes the trolley, and then say, "Okay, trolley, onto the blank of make-believe. What do you remember? 1, kingdom. 2, land. 3, neighborhood."
Well, my guess would be Kingdom because of all the puppets you showed earlier.
I'm waiting for answers.
Yeah.
Philo is writing in caps, land.
Land. Someone said land. We got 2 different answers already. Yeah.
If I can click on it, it won't let me. There we go. Philo says land. Land Animal says neighborhood. Go-Kart Bob says land. Parody Mike, hello, says land. Jennifer says kingdom. Super Mario says world. Not even an option.
I just go with the logic, you know. That's all.
Kingdom for Jason Jones. Philo said, just like Simon and the land of chalk drawings. I remember that. Oh, I love that. You didn't see very much of it. Jason says kingdom. Everjosh says kingdom.
I can't believe you guys don't know Mr. Dress Up. Casey and Finnegan.
Sweet memories, yep. Alright, we can go on Splatter.
Sweet memories.
I hate these Mandela effects. These are the kind that make people say, oh yeah, that's what it was. Because you hear the word so much and it makes sense. But that doesn't make it right. The word he uses now is absolutely wrong for me. Why is that trolley orange and not red?
I don't know. It's usually me saying that to you. The stop sign's red. Yep, that's orange. You're right. There you go. Thread.
I'm sorry, my screen keeps spinning on me. Mr. Rogers lived in a neighborhood that had a real neighborhood trolley, seen here in the intro. So a miniature neighborhood trolley makes sense. But what also makes sense now is the name of the place the mini trolley goes to.
Woo woo.
Neighborhood.
Whoa. Whoa.
In my past, it was the land of make-believe. Land 100%. There aren't castles and schoolhouses and trees in a neighborhood. But now it's always been the neighborhood of make-believe. With a hyphen. Do you remember neighborhood? Did anybody say 3?
Yes. We had some neighborhoods.
All right.
There was some neighborhoods.
Let them hear it.
Of make-believe. Neighborhood of make-believe.
Never neighborhood for me.
I like that stop. I hit the black.
Philo is triggered.
The neighborhood of make-believe. What's this now?
This is current reality of neighborhood of make-believe.
Oh, yeah. With a hyphen.
With a hyphen.
We can go on?
We can.
Oh, I think I should. Oh, sure, Shack. Hope it's not backwards now. Oh, good. I hate it when it goes backwards.
This is more current reality.
Neighborhood. Welcome to my neighborhood. Ah.
This is Residue. Now, guys, I don't know if I have Residue of Kingdom, but I remember Land of Make-Believe, and that's what I have Residue here for.
He's old here. Look at, yeah. Well, that's going to scare children right there. What's the red
Just a
circle
bit.
for?
The Land of Make-Believe is down in the basement today, kids.
What's the red circle for? It looks buff.
What's the what for?
The red circle here.
Oh, the green sweater.
Oh, okay.
That was when I had this, brand's, plan of marking up every sweater, and then I was like, nah, I can't do this.
Because he's wearing a red one right here and a turquoise one up here.
Yeah, I know. I stopped. I circled a few and then said, I can't do this.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me forever. Wait, go back. Go to the bottom one. Why did I write strange?
In the land of make-believe and space. What?
Yeah, that's why I wrote strange.
Oh,
In the land of make-believe and space.
We're mentioning Carl Sagan here. In the land of make-believe. Fred Rogers in space.
Carl Sagan in space. I see. Yeah, that's just a weird tag to put together. That's all.
Yeah.
I said strange.
What a weirdo.
Here's more Residue, and then a red box. I guess it's current reality. Land, and make-believe. The Kingdom of Make-Believe, for those that you remember Kingdom.
There it is.
I did find one Residue of the Kingdom of Make-Believe for those that have this memory.
I didn't remember it. I just guessed it was going to be Kingdom because he showed all those royalty thing dolls that he was playing with, right?
Right, but people in the chat remembered Kingdom too.
Yeah.
We can go next slide, Splatter.
Oh. Okay.
And as for the hyphen, it started with fairy tale. Fairy tale has a hyphen sometimes now. And now hyphens are appearing in lots of related words that were not there in my past, like make believe, dress up. Do you remember those words hyphenated? Are any of these Mr. Rogers Mandela's effects for you? They all affect me deeply. Even the sweaters seem off to me. Let me know your memories of Mr. Rogers in the comments below.
Weird.
Yeah.
Very weird.
And that is it. Hopefully by now, if you weren't sure what a Manscuse was, you know what a Manscuse is now. Again, just a recap, a Manscuse is an excuse given to explain away a Mandela effect. If you have any questions, just drop them in the comments, and I'll try to answer them.
Drop them in the bowl.
Yeah. Hero just dropped out.
Oh.
Yeah.
He wasn't saying much.
He was muted.
Buddy?
Your son, my son's girlfriend is having a baby. Congratulations, Michael Fontaine.
What's a buddy?
Michael Fontaine's going to be a grandpa.
Oh, okay, cool. I think I am. Well, I know I am, but I'll never.
Wait, there's more? What is this?
Yeah, sorry about this back here.
Oh, this is the cereal. Oh, this doesn't have a Manscuse. We're going to stop that.
Okay, then. I didn't know. It was just here, so I kept going till the arrow tell me to stop.
I got you. Yeah, it didn't have a Manscuse, so.
Okay. Oh, you killed it? Okay.
Yeah, I can see your comments, Jackie. All right, guys. Again, thank you for being a part of this experimental show to see how well it did. It seemed to do well. I mean, we still have 53 watching on all 3 platforms at 5:30 in the morning. So it looks like there will be an episode 2 at some point. This isn't going to be a consistent every week show. I will try, but I can't guarantee it due to, the whole health situation.
Yeah.
And medicine. So that I will try to do one at least one a week, if not one every other week. Thank you again for being here. Thank you again to Sagar Mandela Effect for being on the show and donating. Thank you to Hebro for hopping on the show, LJ for hopping on the show, and every single one of you for being here, sharing. I really appreciate you guys sticking with me and trying this show out, just covering Manscuses.
Hopefully they got it. If not, well, we can always do it again.
Yeah. We're experimental children. All right, it is time for the shout outs.
Not much of an experiment.
Yeah, let me just do a quick check. Quick check before we go. Make sure I got all the names.
Get up here.
I think I have all the names written down. If I miss you.
49? You're still young. Holy crap.
Yep, I'll be 49 too. That stinks ever, Josh. I'm sorry. Next time. I had a feeling you were stuck at work.
Oh, earlier after you hit 50, that's when all starts to fade.
All right, here we go, guys. Tonight we had Splatter 420, Sagar Mandela Effect, Jackie McCarran, Tarnation, Quantum Effects, Angels Don't Fall, Dark Knight Gnomed, Pushing Buttons 62, Propagate This Light, John Otta, Morgan, Wendy B,
Oh yeah, I
The
forgot
Mind.
Morgan was here.
Huh?
Oh yes, I forgot Morgan was here.
Oh yeah, Morgan was here earlier. Wendy B, The Mind, Everjosh 08, Lil Cam 51, Richard Minnick, Ryugami Mikado, Hebro 77, Rainwater, Tobin Schwing, Francine Weiss, Woo Riders DG, Tay, Thomas N. I don't want to butcher his name. D.O.U. Woo Poo, Joe Bloor, Maria, Jason Jones, Mustard Seed of Faith, LJ, Sprite Fairy Fantasy, Jariah Carey. I just lost my spot. Granola Grin, Ken Rotman, Carrie Skates, Scott Level Realm, Ryan S., Huberts, Nate X, Sean Dent, In the Studio, Preliminal, Supernatural Bible Changes, Bubbles Bubbles, Jessica S., Roger Ledwell, OA was here, Russ Real, Schneider, Joel Viner, Kenraz, Philo Fire, Go-Kart Bob, Jane Doe, Connie Wood, Christine, Stargazer 46 and 2, Ben, Mothman, Jessica Davenport, The Michigander, Super Mario Brothers 3, Level Plane Productions, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Jennifer, Kimberly F., Heart Earth, Mandanimal, LVA Paul, Galactic Family Podcast, Rodney Letman, FAP, Did I Miss Anybody? Geek is here. Good to see you, Geek. Just in time. Just in time for the shout-outs. Sadly, Karen, just in time for the shout-outs. Good morning.
Yep.
Anyone else, Diamonds? Anyone else? I'm scrolling.
Galactic Family Podcast.
Oh, Neo Freak 91X jumped in. I remember seeing him and I didn't get a chance to write it down.
Ah.
Neo Freak 91X. Anyone else? Did I miss anyone? Scroll. Oh, Parody Mike. Parody Mike is here. I was looking. I knew I missed somebody. And it was Parody Mike. Sorry, Parody Mike. I got you, though. Just doing a double check, making sure I didn't miss anyone else. Got in the studio. Congratulations again on becoming a grandfather. I mean, real or not for me, real, that's ever Josh.
Yep.
Stinky
Yeah,
and Noel was here.
That's right. Oh, Jackie's going on about something. Did you respond?
I can't see. I'm scrolling all the way up at the top to make sure I didn't miss anybody.
Oh, are you going to go on our Streamyard?
I am probably not. I'm going to fall asleep. I am so tired.
There. I relayed your message for you, Jackie.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Jackie. I'm like struggling to stay awake right now. All right, guys. Thank you again for being here for this experiment. I hope you enjoyed it. Next time will probably be the variation effect because I don't want to sit on this new one that I just found. And
Oh, romper room. Yeah.
Maybe flip-flops after that. Who knows?
Gonna put up a magic looking glass, look through and call out the names.
Yeah, romper room. All right, everyone. Get some rest. Have a nice rest of your week. We'll see you this weekend. Slatter, is there anything you want to say before we head out?
I don't think so.
You only want to say goodnight?
Oh, yeah, I'll say goodnight. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, good night, everyone. We'll see you this weekend.
Good night.
Slatter?
Yeah, good night.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?